Thinking. Camera. Quick. There we go. Good morning, guys. Here, maybe John, maybe. No, see you. Dan, good morning. Good morning, Joe. Good morning, Emma. Good morning, Varys. Good morning, Andy. Good morning, Ayo. Nasser, good morning. Shaftman, good morning. Comptons, good morning. Good morning, Scots. Louis, good morning. Let's go. Eric, bonjour. MRD, good morning. D, good morning. From the down stock, please and thank you. Please and thank you, D. Raymond, good morning. Jose, good morning. Dan, yo. Hey, yo. Um, Spies, I know you're looking at those numbers, Dan, and wondering why we're not pumping. Yeah. I think it's just the fact that we've been rallying for a few days now, and we almost like hit that level at 390 potential double top, which is what we were looking for. Maybe that's the issue. Dex, good morning. Spider, good morning. Victor, good morning. Andy, hi. Good morning. Um, why isn't the music working? Come on. And work. That cash out level, yeah. Check out a BLM, Jimmy. Sure, maybe. Sure. I will. I will. And it's Rubbish Friday, exactly, right? So I think that's the issue. Just that it's Friday, and we've been running for a few days already now. I think that's the problem there. So I mean, again, so we just have to wait and see what happens at the open here for the S&P, and then go from there. Got a little bit of volume, yeah. Dump it Friday. So yeah. So again, happy Friday, guys. TGIF. Pre-market movers this morning. A few, right? So we'll take a look at. So again, on this screen here, I have Siga. Siga is just a monster. The bubble, it just keeps going. And then of course ADTX. We talked about ADTX like 2 days ago at 16 cents. This thing's up 50%. 50%, guys. ADTX, right? So. Uh, 2 days ago, 15 cents, 16 cents, right? And then these guys had news yesterday, USEA, so we can take a look at that again. But yeah, so in terms of pre-market movers here that we haven't looked at, there are not that many. So right, the only thing that's new on this list maybe is SRG. We talked about ISIC yet last night in Discord. So I think Wolf also posted APRE in Discord, right? So we can take a look at some of these names as we get into the open, right? So we'll take a look, see if this thing can get above $1 and hold that level, and then go from there. Right, just chilling. Hey yo, hey yo, yeah, smiley face. Smiley face. I'd love to see Spy around 370, but I guess I need to wake up. No, let's see what happens at the open here, Virus. Interesting. Yeah, because that's not a huge sell-off. Like that's not a huge sell-off at all on the S&P here. We could easily recover that. So yeah, we do have a little bit of resistance here. Just a minute daily double bot, like just a minute double top here. So do we retrace today? Looking at it, entry in that. Everyone says we go down today. I haven't done that enough. Yeah, no, again. So like yeah. What I was expecting coming into today, Dan, was just a sell off. If nothing else, like no technicals involved. Well, I mean, the fact that we got close to 390 potential double top, which is what we look for, and also the fact that it's just Friday and people sell on Fridays. The moose is back. Just chilling. Welcome back. Company and come up with a medicine to cure global government stupidity. We all would be rich. No, they would kill a D. We would go to the bridge regardless. Hi OS. Washable. Hi Wes. Washable. 1 second, guys. Let me tell me something else. All right, something. I don't know. Let's see. Vanilla says I'm- Let's see. I'm rolling with her trades today. Let's go, Alice. Who else do you roll with? Who else do you roll with? Job report today. Yeah, they came out already. Raymond came out today, and then they never like that hasn't been the issue though, right? You know what I mean? So they're not bad. These pre-market movers, sub gainers, sub losers charts I have asked before and didn't get an answer. You have, Comptons? Oh, this is Benzinga. This is Benzinga here. I can send you so the other one that you're asking for though is market chameleon. So you're asking for top gainers, top losers, top decline, like most active. You're asking for this one here, I think, right? So it's you, Alice. You're asking for this one, and this is market chameleon. So I will send a. Oh yeah, you can't even see my screen yet. Contents. I will. There you go. There you go. There you go. I'll post that in Discord for you there. And content. I think you're. Yeah. There you go. So I posted that in Discord for you there. So that's all you need. That's the link you need, and then you can just use that every morning and refresh. So yeah, and just refresh, and then you should be good to go. So yeah, these are as the market's now open, right? The fact that we sold off a little bit into the open here might give us a rally there, Dan, right? So pump. We should get a sense of direction in the first few minutes, right? Uh, yeah, let's see if we actually keep going up here. And then go from red to green, right? Gap ups are usually for selling. So Siga gets the message, but ADTX does not, because ADTX is absolutely crushing it there now, 72%. Good morning. Holding? No, I am not, Hugh, because my stop loss is at 49. And they triggered the damn thing. I think they triggered it. So you unbelievable, isn't it? Unbelievable. We got into this thing at what, 16 cents? 16 cents. Not to 72. 72. Hugh. On. Unbelievable, isn't it? Unbelievable. Let's see here. Momentum. SRG. One second, guys. I'm just quickly looking for those entries and exits. Okay, cool. Na. There we go. Good morning, Peter. Heyo, how are you, Peter? How are you? You got in? You're holding at 15 cents? Yeah, no, like we literally got into this thing 2 days ago at 16 cents. uh, stop loss. These criminals, Peter. I feel like these are Peter. Who are these people? They you know, how do you like this thing closed at 16 cents yesterday, right? So like it's been holding the same level. So maybe I should have just looked at it and gone back in. Hugh. Good morning, Pablo. Good morning. Right. So 16 cents to 70 to 27, 70 to 74%. That's a nice gapper. Spy isn't quite sure yet. It doesn't seem like that because it's not really doing anything. That's stuck at the opening price almost. Right. So again, I think Pablo mentioned in Discord talked about 20 cents, and then there's a level at 30 cents there. Yeah, these things usually have those like psychological levels around these round numbers, right? Not really round, but yeah, like when you know what I mean, like 30 cents, 40 cents, 50 cents is usually where you say bye bye because you know you're about to go to the bridge. But yeah, and then again, Siga, just a regular market open sell off, right? So gap ups off for selling. Hour now continuation, I'll take a look. Oh, that's the 4 hour. That's why. Why do I have the 4 hour on there? Um, yeah, Julian, what's your position in all now? Take a look. I like the chart, so I left a small order in about. Not expecting to see this today. Hugh, no, yeah, I know. The fact that that thing held above that level though for 2 days should have been a little bit of a message to us. Sega is absolutely being sent to the bridge here, Pablo. Yeah, just that's Sega though. Sega does this stuff all the time. Are we halted? No, we're not halted. We're just at 29% ADTX. ADTX. No, 29.4 cents. And yeah, 83% there. The average is 20 cents, Julian. I'll take a look in a second. I'll take a look. You just got in, Stephanie? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. And here we go. 90%. I mean, it's thrusting there. Right away. Right away at the open here. You know what? Let me take a look at the daily and see what this looks like here. And you can see that little bit of resistance at 30 cents, right? So surprise, not really a surprise there. So Pablo's looked at that already. So let's see if we can clear 30 cents there. Be careful, right? As we approach that level, because you might see some selling happening there. Little bits of selling. 16. That's cool. You just got into yeah, there you go. Julian, I'll take a look at that now. You know what? I'll just do that right now. Actually, I don't think I want to watch USEA here. Not really. It just has weird vibes. So you got in at 20 cents. This thing is retracing at the open here. Just try not to go red. Don't let this thing break below 20 cents. You wish you got in yesterday? Yeah, I know. uh, I know. Yeah, it's sitting at 22 cents here, Julian. It's fine if we can stay above your entry price. So just make sure you don't go red. You got in right at like a level that I would look at as support, 20 cents there. Um, yeah, so just make sure you don't go red, and you're okay. I mean, like just plan accordingly, right? So hey, hopefully these two boom boom red candles turn around here soon. La, EVFM, of course, EVFM. Kelly. Ooh, that looks good, Kelly. That looks good. EVFM is just I don't know what to call it. Let's see here. EVFM. Let's go EVFM. That thing still needs to get back above. Again, if we can hold above $1.40, that'd be cool. Well, just get above $1.50 here. It's up 12%. That's a nice recovery there, Kelly. Really nice. Right, Danny. Let's go, Danny. Good morning. Good morning, people of the thrust. People of the thrust. The the what? The SEC stock. ENDP, what about it? What's your question? What's your question about ENDP? I'm in at $1.15, might run to 2. Danny, for EVFM. I mean, it's possible, right? It's possible. I think if we get above $1.50 today, I think your dreams become a real potential. The very likely if we get above $1.50 today, right? So if we break above that previous double top, you are in business, right? So, yeah. So you're in at a really good price. There's no way you should go red on that position, right? If we can stay green, if we go from red to green, if we go from green to red, then just pack your bags and get ready for to go to not go to $2, right? So ADTX has that resistance at 30 cents, guys, as we've talked about, right? Like right there. So we failed at that level a few times. So see if we can break above that and find a little bit of a base above. The world is counting on you. They're counting on you, Siga. Yeah, Siga's gone from green to red there, Dan. So, but that's just a regular thing for this stock. Like it's red to green to red to green to red. Like it's just a thing for this stock. It's just business, isn't it? The S&P is still flat here. I'm not sure what it wants to do. It's just flat. It looks like it's about to send it here now to the upside though. So we shall see. Looks like it's about to send it there, Dan. And here we go for ADTX. Come on, here's a chance, ADTX. MULN is looking, yeah, I'll pull up MULN here actually. because I think MULN looks interesting. Oh yeah, yeah. MULN looks really interesting. It always does above a dollar, like around a dollar, right? You can always tell that you have a chance around a dollar, and that's why like I like MULN better at a dollar here, because I know that it's a level that people are looking to buy at anyways. I'd rather look for like levels like that. You know what I mean? So, yeah, MULN, MULN, and we're breaking about 30 cents there. Yeah, we are. Happy Friday, Gary. Hey yo, Friday, Friday, Friday. Friday, Gary. Anyways, yeah, no, so yeah, ADTX is breaking about 30 cents there, which is perfect, right? So that looks really good. Let's have a good day. Yeah, Kelly. Yeah. No, I like MULN. I like MULN at a dollar. And above, like I've said, at a dollar and above $1.50. Anything else in between that, I'm a little bit skeptical because I just feel like people could easily sell that stuff off. And here goes ADTX, 31 cents, 93%, 94%. So that thing's absolutely bumping, crushing. That trend line up so far today, yeah, it is. It really is, Kelly. Like really nicely, isn't it? Yep, like really nicely there. So no, that looks good. Happy Friday, pump today, pump baby, pump. Jim, happy Friday. Hi, happy Friday. Everybody party on Friday. Yeah, and there goes the S&P, right? SPY, yeah, SPY curling up to the upside here. That looks good. If we can send it. Send it. That looks good there. I wonder what Bitcoin looks like with that there, Gary. Yeah, we're getting a little bit of a rally there. A little bit of a rally. Little bit. Bitcoin is at 21.4, 21.4, 21. 21.4. Yeah, cryptos are for the most part red, 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 red everywhere. So we'll see if we can sustain this rally. And MULN is just stuck at like 109 there, which is fine. MULN is just always really slow. So it wants to send it. Okay, I'll take a look at ISIC. ISIC is another one that we are kind of paying attention to as well. As this guy tried news last night. The volume is super low though, but yeah, super low volume. I wish that thing had some more volume. Yeah, MULN is at 110 now. More jobs means tightening up the economy. The market scroll. It wants to see less jobs per pump. Yep. Yep. Find support and weekend rally. You think so, Gary? You think weekend rally? Weekend rally. Yeah, I think we've like I don't know. I hope so. I hope so. I hope so. La, la. Oh yeah, Bio C at 85 cents. Now Kelly's looked at some. You think so? 28K. Kelly's looked at some really nice like lower, cheaper names that have done really well. Yeah. So very nice, Kelly. Very nice. All the monies, all the monies. Yeah. I think we double top at 392 today and sell into next week. You think so for SPY? Okay. You think we rally? We rally. 1 second. I just need to quickly could see a gap down over the weekend. Gap downs over the weekend. 1 second, guys. 319. Why's my stuff slow here today? Just updating. No, we look good. Like almost like we are going to kind of rally and 1 second. I just need to quickly set a stop there. Interesting. Double tops. No, we look good. Almost like we're gonna send it here to 390 today, right? No selling at the open, not really, right? Just flat. and then recovery. So see if we can actually maintain this momentum to the upside here. And then for ADTX, we're still like entry. You're looking for the entry contents. Not quite yet. Not quite yet, right? So maybe if we can sell off to 25 cents there, that might be something to look at, right? When it dipped this morning, hope we 390 $5,000 worth of calls. Andy, wow, you're ready. You're confident. You're confident there. So yeah, no, hopefully we can rally for you, right? Hopefully we can send it to the upside for you there. Yeah, no, again, so for ADTX that comes in, there's a lot of resistance at 30 cents, right? So obviously, again, so I would be careful unless we can find support above 30 cents. I would be waiting. Tight stop loss though, Andy? No good. Looks good today. Does Kelly? I'll take a look. I'll pull it up. MULN looks really good there. Yeah, MULN looks good. MULN looks good. So again, MULN at $1. Very nice. Yo, Crystal. For MULN here again. So I know a whole bunch of you guys. If you're holding MULN in the chat, guys, type in yes. I just wanna see. If you're holding MULN in the chat, just type in yes. You're waiting for EVFM. What are you waiting for? Good morning, Professor. Hey yo. Let me take a look. So EVFM. What are you waiting for? Again, so MULN, EVFM has a support at $1.30 there. See if we can test that level and hold or not even get there. That'd be fine too. Yes. Scott says yes. Waka says yes. Andy says yes. MULN, MULN is holding me. Dan, MULN is West. Yes. MULN is holding me. Erin, Margaret, yes. Okay, there you go. Joyce, yes. Wow. Yeah. Again, there you go. Right. So a lot of us are holding MULN. Like MULN around $1 is usually nice. Hopefully we can keep going here, right? Hopefully we can stay above $1. It would be nice if these guys would drop some PR. That would be beautiful at $1.16, Andy. Okay, nice. Right, some PR would be nice for MULN here. If they can do that, that'd be cool, right? So you're holding CLVS. Okay, yeah. Let me know if you need any help with that. There, I see S&P hits a little bit of a little bits of a wall. A little bit of a wall. A lot of holders. Yeah, there are a lot of MULN holders. It's because MULN usually does it's nice bounce. If I pull up the daily chart here for MULN, right, MULN usually does this nice bounce at $1 and then fills at $1.70. So I mean that's a nice gain, right? $1 to $1.70 there. That's a nice rally. Like MULN likes to rally off around $1. That first MULN introduction was around $1 all the way to what? All the way to $4, right? And then it's bounced off $1 a few times now. So that's when people get excited, right? Especially since like you take a look at the last 4 days here for MULN, and it's been holding that dollar support, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then today we push. So we need to break above $1.12 here to break above that 90 EMA at the 9-day moving average on the on the daily here, and then $1.20 is next. So I water and fertilize MULN every day, but it never grows. It never grows. So let's see if we can move today for you, Dan. Right. So see if we can get going. So that's MULN, right? You're holding MULN calls, okay? No, some PR would be perfect. And again, ADTX is still struggling with that level of resistance here at 30 cents. Can't seem to break above. My thoughts on Shimon? My thoughts on EVFM. What's your entry price? Are you in already? As the S&P hits a bit of a roadblock. A little bit of a roadblock. What's Bitcoin doing with that? Yeah, Bitcoin is selling off a little bit with that as well. And the ADTX says, come on, let's get out of here. Oh yeah, MULN is about to MULN. Let's go. Yep, there we go. MULN says, come on guys, 6% MULN. $1.14, right? We need 120. That's your next wall. ADTX says, okay, cool. I want to be a part of the party too. 95%. That 16-cent entry was nice. Absolutely nice. So on long-term ETFs, I would like my thoughts on them. I can not a video like we talked about ETFs for a long time, Wes in Discord, and we can talk about that as well in Discord still. or like if you guys have some ideas, I can take a look. We've looked at a bunch of ETFs on like on the channel from time. We look at a bunch from time to time. So yeah, I can take a look if you have some ideas. As the S&P says, come on, went back to went back to test the trend line here. La, la, la. Yeah. Again, I'm like I'm not really sure what the S&P wants to do. So what I was waiting for here for this sell off. So what I like to do in the morning is right. So let's say we're rallying. I like to wait for that pullback and see what the pullback does, and then see what the next rally does. What's the Discord? So if you want to join Discord, you have to become a member. Right. Follow the link in the chat there, the join from Nightbot, and then I'll send you a membership link. MULN? Yeah, MULN says 114, 115. Let's go. Is so we got so CLVS showed up on the scanner. Okay, cool. La, 1 second. It's just waiting to blow up. If ADTX can get back up of EVFM can get back up of $1.50, I think you're what okay. I think money's. Can you please let me know what is support for GME? I want to buy it for the split. I might at that time because of what support is. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look in a second here. Let's go, Wes. Wes is in. Let's go, Wes. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You signed up for the wrong level though, Wes. You have to sign up for Discord. So, as the S&P is selling off here though, ADTX is absolutely killing it there, thrusting, right? So MULN looks really good as well. But yeah, ADTX just hit new highs, right? That thing just hit new highs, 33 cents, 106% new highs of the day. Let's go. No, Wes, you just have to click the same button and it should let you upgrade, and then you should be fine. So you have to sign up for the Discord level. 109% there, Hugh. That thing says when Lambo. When Lambo is what it says. Yeah. Just click on that link and then just upgrade and it should be good. Spice trash. Look at the S&P, right? So and then like we're sitting at the lows of the day here now. You can never really tell like in the first, like you almost need to give it a second there to settle, and then make a decision. You can tell someone's calling me in Discord. Don't know why they're calling me, but 21. There you go. Oh yeah, Spice says Winbridge. Spice is doing great. Spice is doing great. Yeah, welcome. Spice doing great. When like someone's short in the chat and they always say Spice doing great, it's because they're making monies on the way down. People like virus. Anyways, no, ADTX looks really good there. Spice doing great. Let's see. 1 second, guys. Is, 39. There you go. Go, baby, go. We want what, 50 cents? Yeah, 50 cents is usually the level, right? 50 cents. Is doing great. It means he's been held against his will, Ghost. Yeah. No, yeah. No, but again, this is the like this is almost like the expectation from today though, right? Like Friday sell-offs, especially when you go on multi-day runs like we have for the last few days. It's Friday. Like it's Friday. EVFM is selling off here, so be careful. Support at $1.30 for EVFM, right? So see if we can hold our level there. Again, MULN looks very nice, sitting at the highs of the day here, right? It looks very, very nice. And ADTX looks very, very nice as well, sitting at the highs of the day almost there. So yeah, MULN is absolutely thrusting it now. How amazing is that though? MULN always does these crazy things when the S&P is not doing well. Almost like he wants to do the opposite there. But yeah, The ADTX looks good. MULN looks great. Uh, yeah, yeah, yeah. And EVFM needs to find a way to hold above this 130 level, right? Musty. Uh-oh. What is this? Are we is it Christmas? Christmas, Christmas? Is it Christmas? Let's see. Uh, There we go. Oh yeah, Mullen is sending it. It's to the abyss. The monies are coming over to to Mullen. Yeah, and ADTX. Yep, 114% here. Shimon, again, let me know. Like, what's your question? What's your entry price? What are you looking for? Right. So, what are you looking for? Um, because again, EVFM, right? That thing needs to stay above this 130 level. We need to find a base around that level there. Or what's the low, Kelly? What is that level you got in at yesterday? At pre-market 120. Okay, yeah, $1.20, $1.24. Yeah. But yeah, Mullen says, "Hey guys, hey guys, hey guys, hey guys, let's go, let's go, let's go, spray. Come on now, let's go." Um, Yeah. No, again. So Wes, let me know when you click on that button, and then you upgrade. Just let me know, and then send me an email. Send an email to the email at the top of the screen there, and I'll send you an invite, Wes, and then yeah, come join us. And welcome, welcome. Mullen looks. I beg to differ. I beg to differ. ADTX looks great. Mullen looks great. Yeah. Yeah, no, Mullen looks really nice there again. So if you're looking for a brand new position for Mullen, which I don't think anyone really is, because you guys all got in at $1. I think people always buy Mullen at $1, anyways. Um, have no idea where to look. No, just click on the on the join or the same link. It should let you upgrade. Otherwise, you might have to go into like your Play Store and subscriptions and stuff like that. Don't think you have to do that though. You might have to. Um, yeah. No, Wes, don't say that. You know the. If not, just let me know, Wes. Just let me know, and yeah. CLVS, Taro. Sure, I'll take a look. I know CLVS showed up on the scanner earlier again, so EVFM is holding that, trying to hold 130. I'll take a look at EVFM here though. So EVFM, not EVFM. CLVS. Did you get back into Mullen? Yeah, so this thing showed up on the scanner. It looks good. Right. Let me take a look at a bigger time frame here because I know this thing's been yeah, it looks good. It's just, again, this is not the first day though that we are rallying. This thing needs to clear this little spot here at like 270, 280. If we can do that, then it's ready for more Taro, right? So this thing rallied last week and, well, earlier this week, and struggled at this 270, 280 level. YouTube from there. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, guys. Right. So there's resistance here as we get to like $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, right? 280 to 270. So be careful with CLVS there, right? Because this is not the first day we're failing at that spot. If we can clear that level, then we're ready to thrust. So if we can break above that, we're ready to send it. But yeah, it looks good, right? So getting a little bit of a retracement here for Mullen, which is fine. Mullen's been doing a really good job of holding there. I think I deleted a whole bunch of stuff on this. So Mullen. I knows how to torch puts too. They do from experience. Yeah. Uh, nah. Yeah, all that stuff is all the way down there. That's fine. CFVS says, "Are you talking about me? Are you talking about me?" Okay, cool. Right. So yeah, it's trying to. Again, 270, 280 here is a level we need to break, and then go from there. The S&P is trying to bottom out a little bit here, Dan. So see if we can do that and recover back to the highs for SPY here. Right, see if we can bottom out and recover back to the highs. $5 puts. You got some puts for BBBY. Okay, there goes the S&P. Can we thrust? Can we thrust? Nah, nah. Come on, MULN. We want MULN to just go today. We need something that just goes and goes and goes today. Honestly, ADTX has done well, and it's holding about 30 cents, which is beautiful, right? We're flagging above the 9 here too, at 32 cents. So that's nice. Well, if we can stay above that level, right? So yeah, if we can hold that, that'd be really nice. You know. Um, let's go, Wes. Welcome, welcome, Wes. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that. So send me an email, Wes. Email at the top of your screen here. Hot Trades X. So many steps, aren't there? Yeah, this is like your testing. This is like your initiation. So yeah, email at the top there. Hot Trades X. Send me an email and I'll send you an invite. To join Discord, and then you just have to follow the steps in the Rose channel, and you should be connected and good to go. You have one more struggle, and that's going to the Rose channel once you get the link, and then just following the steps in the Rose channel, and you're good to go, right? And then yeah. Na, na, na. MULN. What is the? Is that 750? Okay, cool. So we're getting another name on the scanner here, which is a common name though, which is a name we've looked at over and over and over. Faraday, right? So, Faraday, FFIE. Yeah, this one always seems to like rally here. Six, interesting. $6. Yeah, like I would give this one a second here to see if we set above $6 before I make a decision, right? Because again, we're sitting at the highs there, so I would give it a second here, and just to see if we can hold above that $6 level, right? And again, look at ADTX, right? That thing's flagging really nicely there, actually, right? Pump flag, and then send it, please, and thank you. Pump and flag. Missing a na. You got in? Very nice. Very nice, Dan. You criminal. It's up 10% ox, yeah. Coding is necessary? No, it really is, Kelly. It really is. It really is. It's like it's confidence building for a lot of these stocks. When you rally and you can hold that level without selling off high iron, right? We thrusting today, Richard. Always, always thrusting, always thrusting. The S&P tried to rally here, but then sold off to new lows, right? So SPY is clearly struggling. So we might even come back and test that 385 level there before we rally, right? So we might even come back all the way down here to 385. Before we get some solid green candles. So be careful, please. Right? Again, it's Friday. It seems like a normal thing for a Friday, right? Normal Friday sell-offs. So be careful. Be careful. And you see all the pumping. We are naked and thrust. See all the thrusting in crypto. What are you in? Let's see here. CLVS, yeah. I wish CLVS would just break out there and go. BBIG and Sideboard dropped hard, so I wouldn't call it free. Oi. Yeah. Ooh, is that a double bottom there for? Well, I'm not gonna call that a double bottom, but when you watch charts sometimes and you're like, ooh, what's this? What's this? No, that's just again that might be a level. Yeah, it's trying to hold that level actually, right? So just looking at the previous sell-off there, right? Previous sell-off at $1.13, and then new sell-off at $1.13 as well for MULN, and it's trying to bounce off that level, so that's good, right? So what I'm looking at is just this here, like all the way across there, right? And we're closing above the 2020 EMA there, so that's a good sign as well. That's all I'm looking for, nothing special. Wish you showed it at you know what happened, Ian? It's yeah, that yeah. I Gary, I promise, but I tried last night. Tried to short. Well, I did, but um, so what happens is I do a little like like a nice sandbox short at like 29 something something, right? 29 something something something, and obviously that we that massive can after that massive rally, right? And like it crashes, so obviously that's really nice. And then I set a stop loss at like 28 something something, just like slightly green, break even. And that thing decides to go there and like right to that stop loss and triggers, and then talk about crash all the way to $1.20. Like that would have been really nice, but the S&P's trying. It's moving on news, Pablo. Okay. The dog poll and losing are bad. No, Raymond. I think when Rihanna's I knew Gary would roast me. Gary, I that wasn't like Gary, that was like an opportunity that wasn't to be missed. Like but then I yeah. Gary, I'm sorry, Rihanna. I'm sorry. No, we're back in business now. So now we need to rally. Now we need to go back up, Gary. Back up, please, and thank you. Um, No, again, so that's MULN, right? So MULN is holding that potential double bottom there at 113. So see if we can rally back up $1.20. MULN looks good. Hunting by smart money? No, Chris, I know. The thing with those though, a promise is a promise. We will miss her. Oh, I'm sorry, Riri. I'm sorry. CLVS, yeah, I think it's slowly climbing there now actually. CLVS. I know some of you guys are still holding that, so yeah. I hope that thing goes and goes and goes and goes. We haven't really looked at any today, Pablo. I know that's another one from last night that had some news. Bitcoin to 5K soon, to $5,000. Where are you getting this $5,000 level from? What's this rubbish, Iron? No, again, we talked about this last night, and we don't think we found a bottom yet, but I hope we have. I don't know. Yeah, right? Don't mind the rally. How is it today? Yeah. So CIVS looks good there. MULN looks good as well, hitting new highs there. So that's perfect, right? So nice little MULN double bottom, right? $1.19 for MULN. From my dreams. From my dreams. So 284 at CLVS, the incoming. That looks really good, right? I like that. And then of course, again, like all these charts are holding some key levels, so that's beautiful. ADTX looks really nicely as well. Let me pull up something else to look at some of these other names there, Pablo. RH. Oh yeah, this is the. I just delete some stuff. Yeah, I did. Let me see what this looks like here, Pablo. Because I know we covered this a few days ago, 2 days ago, and the day before, yeah, 2 days ago. So, and we rallied to what, 30 cents? Okay, yeah, 30 cents makes a lot of sense, because of that, right? Previous support, right? Bottom once, bottom twice, and then resistance at 30 cents here. So if we can hold 25 and go for 30 cents, that'd be cool. For WTRH here. Yeah, no, it looks good. Looks good. If I'm looking for a brand new entry here, though, I would wait for a retracement before sending it, just because there's a little bit of resistance here at 26 as well. AMC Jazz, AMC. And let me put up a second chart here. MULN 119, $1.19, guys. So again, resistance for MULN here at MULN is running J. Yeah. So MULN has a resistance at $1.20. So that's our next block. That's our next level to break above here, right? So yeah, MULN looks good. Looks really good. Anyways, yeah, let me take a look at AMC here. We have AMC. AMC. Come on, AMC. Get back to green, please. Right? Get back to 1450 here. AMC actually ran all the way to 1440, 45 earlier this morning. Wow. Cool. Very cool. On a Luna Classic Daily? Okay. ENDP? Sure. ENDP, what is it doing? 5%? Potential double top at 50, 56, 56, 57, 56 cents. Yeah. So watch for that level there, this guy. Does Mullen have news, or is it just any just one day behind? Looks like it wants to grab 15. No, Mullen doesn't have any news. But Mullen likes these Friday runs as people kind of hope that the news comes out over the weekend into the Monday or something. Also, Mullen like at the dollar, people just like to buy Mullen from a dollar. I feel like here, right? So from a dollar, $1, $1, $1, right? That's Mullen's favorite bounce level. It was a rough. You made $600 on 1350 calls. It was a rough week. No, at least you made some. Jess, right? $600 on those 1350 calls. Yeah, I'm glad you made some monies. Right. And then there goes CLVS guys, right? So breaking above that 380 level there. If we can hold on that candle there, Toro, we might just be ready to thrust $3 here right away, right? So if we can rally, if we can hold above the 380 at the close of these candles here, if we can find a nice little base here, yeah, ready. I want GME to get to 550, so the price will be the same after the split. 550. I wanted to take a look at GME as well, so I will do that right now because I know Bonnie's asking. So Bonnie, you're still looking, right? GameStop. So GameStop tried to pull a fast one. They're like, "Hey guys, we're doing a splits. Rally, rally, rally. Hey guys, we're firing employees." Coincidence? I think not. Anyways, so we've sold off nicely here. It does seem like we're holding a little bit of support around $1, like $122 there. Kelly, like yeah, 122, yeah, 122. Let me take a look at the daily though, because I think that's what you're waiting for. Yeah, I don't know if you're gonna get that though before the split here. The split is July the 22nd, right? And you have to be holding by the 18th, right? So I don't know if you're gonna get that dip all the way to like this double bottom here though, to like $1 to $115. I mean, like $100 to 95, $100 would be really nice. I don't think you're gonna get that though. So again, today the levels are 122 for now. Maybe just watch for the next little bit and see what it does, right? Like 115 would be really nice if you could get that, but don't think you're gonna get those levels unless some madness happens. Has been asked. Yeah, no, we were streaming last night. Professor, yeah, you were on last night, right? And so and then I saw it this morning that Musty posted an article saying he finally died. So, yeah, yeah, yeah. From the article we read last night from CNBC, said it was breaking news. Breaking news. He's been shot. He's in the hospital, and then earlier this morning, said nope. Yeah. Is ready to take off, Louis? Okay. A few things to do. Let's go, Tesh. Good to see you. No, CLVS said, "Yep, right. That's that 280 level, and it's just going now. It's absolutely just thrusting there now, so it's going, right? CLVS here. That looks really good, right? So again, resistance at that level, 280 level, and I'm gonna put a little bit of a. I'm actually gonna leave it at 270 there. Right, so 270, 280. So see, we might come back and test one of those levels there. I hope not, but the Richard, the former prime minister of China, is that what it is? After release, follow yeah. Buy the hype, saw the news, Pablo. I think that's what that was. You're getting FOMO, Gary. You're getting FOMO. Gary says I'm getting FOMO. Yeah. I think you guys have like trading 212, Gary. Trading 212. I don't know if there's anything else. Again, so MULN is not a buy at $1.20, right? Well, not that it's not a buy at $1.20. Let it break above that level first, right? So you had an entry at $1, right? Earlier this morning, around close to $1. That was the entry this morning, and the day before that, and the day before that, right? So and then kind of a nice little bottom here at $1.13, right? Now we need to break above $1.20 here first. Japan, okay, thank you, West. Thank you, Japan. Very easy to play when it runs consistent, yeah. CLVS, yeah, no, it just keeps going. Like, look at that, right? CLVS is already at $3 here now. It's gone. It said bye bye. Spy's recovering. Yeah, Spy's recovering there nicely. So Spy closer. Andy, you're happy now? Happy. Yeah, closer to that 385, right? Bounce. Former Japanese Prime Minister. Not Yeah, while giving a speech. So can I take a look back? Of course, absolutely. I'll take a look back. So no, Spy is recovering here a bit. So see if we can get back to those highs. See if we can go from red to green. That would be really cool. Really cool, especially for you. Any Laker fans? Laker fans. Who did they sign? Kevin Durant. They signed somebody. Kevin Durant. And there goes MULN, guys. MULN, almost. It's close. It's close again. There are a whole bunch of you guys holding MULN, so congratulations, guys. Right. 1 second. Wrong screen. So if we break up of $1.20 to celebrate, has ruined the last two teams he's been on. Oh, he's going. Kyrie's going over there. Did they? Yeah. Kyrie's. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, CLVS looks really good there. So yeah, that thing needs to clear $3. KSCP. Oh, that's a nice scalpy name. I remember that name from like a few months ago. Hugh. Yeah, so be careful with $3 here, right? For CLVS, that's gonna be our next block, our next level to break above. AMC is going green, Richard. Oh yeah, is Spike inside it here today? These stocks will do really well, Richard. Really, really well. You know. Anyways, let me take a look at some of the other names here. What is that? ENDP? Wait, what happened over here? ENDP said, "Hey guys, what's a double top? Approaching 30 cents as well. QTNT. Okay, very nice. Where's Oleg? Oleg, are you here? I know you're watching that one closely. Yeah, no, ENDP looks really good there actually. Yeah, we had that breakout, right? So breakouts at 57 cents. See if we can send it above 60. He's T Kobe. Okay. I don't know why you guys signed. I don't know why Lakers would sign Westbrook. Not like I like Westbrook. Yeah, just like he just doesn't perform. Good morning. Almost all my watch list is down. Jason, yeah, that's because half your watch list is crypto, isn't it? 99%. Money back? What a ride. This guy? No, congratulations. Good job. Let me take a look at some of these other names here. So KSCP. Night Scope. Is that the 1 minute? Yeah. What's the volume on this? That volume is so yeah. The volume is really, really light there, Hugh. So, but that's fine, right? If this thing starts breaking above some key levels here, that volume would come in. So yeah, we can watch that closely and see what it does. Night Scope, and then there's one more name here I want to put up. I'm not. I mean, whatever he adds, fan. Yep, Iron. On the same page. On the same page. She trades Zion and Ingram for Durant. Oi. Yeah. I don't know if they take them though, Andy. I don't know if that's enough. I think Durant is like one of the best players to. And the dude is a sniper. QTNT. So we looked at this one yesterday, I think. Still red for the day, but yeah, see if we can go from red to green here, Pablo. This might be if that thing can break above 30 cents, yeah, this thing might rally. Forming a double bottom on the day. Okay, let me take a look. Cigar. Yeah. Watch this thing go from deep red like it is here, and then rally back to green. That's a weird bottom at $13 there. Most of these names are slowing down now, as you can see, right? Like ADTX is slowed down below 30 cents again. MULN, be careful with MULN around a dollar 30, guys, a dollar 20, sorry. Right, a dollar 20, be careful there. And then CLVS, be careful, right, at $3. So again, when these things hit resistance, you want to be careful with buying, because you're putting yourself in a tough position, right? Buying MULN at a dollar 20 below, right? You're asking for trouble. Buying CLVS below $3, you're asking for a little bit of trouble. So be careful, please. The S&P is still holding up there, right? So see if we can keep sending it here. Send it. Can we get some thrust candles here, Dan? Some thrust can. How green are you, Andy? Are you green, 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 and you're taking some profits, or you're just holding? You will end up with not. If they run uh, is never used like a Turo. Tesla's going for 750, 750. Wow, you even, Andy? Wow, I thought you would be green at least by now. The next ask Braun 80 and as for LeBron. And what type of rubbish is that? I feel like it's because it's too early. Maybe they're asking for whatever they want. The closer they get to like the deadline, and they know he's not gonna play, they might think otherwise and say, okay, you know what? Yeah, you know what? Let's behave, please and thank you. Let's behave. $1.19. Come on. You're looking for a new play, this guy. So you sold the other play. You're looking for a brand new play. Okay, I'll take a look. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they would want him. Yeah, either. What's the name of this beat? I keep forgetting to ask you, Danny. This beat. The name of this beat is called "Up to No Good." Up to No Good on Spotify, and the name of the album is Stream Beats. Stream Beats, right? So Up to No Good by Harris Hella. You should get it. You emailed? Okay, perfect. Perfect, Wes. I will send you an invite right now. Right now. Invite. I see your email, Wes. And so again, oh no. Just make sure you follow the steps in the email sense. Just make sure you follow the steps in the rules channel there, Wes, and you should be good to go. Up to no good. Here. A hundred beat. Up to no good. S&P fail for now. And most of these stocks are failing, so be careful. Right, give them a few seconds here to kind of find a base and then go from there. So you're new to the market. I'm new to the market. I just purchased 206 shares a few days ago. This is very exciting. It's very exciting. Yeah, congratulations if you're making monies, right? Because you bought it a few days ago, so now it's up what? It's still up what? ADTX is still up 80%, right? So congrats and welcome to the market. Is it beginner's luck? Why did you buy? I don't know, but welcome to the market. Welcome. 5 straight chips. Yeah, iron. Yep. NFL Sunday ticket moving to a streaming service. Oh wow, cool. Huh, interesting. Here. Will CPI data crush SPY again? I mean, again. So my expectation is right. We talked about rally this week, sell off next week, and then rally into the Fed potentially. So again, like you never really know though, because it's all about the data we get, and it's all about like how people perceive. Like what I was hoping for, like what the expectation kind of was, we rally into this week, right, to test 390, which we have. Right, and then we sell off next week because as we approach that CPI data, people might panic a bit and say, "Oh no, yeah, the last time this came out, it wasn't good. So why do I think it's going to be good this time?" Right? But you never know. You just never know, right? But like, so whatever sentiment we take into the CPI data, most likely the opposite happens after that information comes out, right? So yeah. Unless Fed says we only do this time and people like that. Yeah, exactly. So and there we go. CLVS said, okay, cool. Hey yo, I had my dip. That's a $3. Here we go. Uh, could get a big pump. Yeah. What should be like Roku or something? Not Roku or like what else? No, DK and just gambling. What should be Disney? What should be Disney? What should be Disney? Disney Plus. I bet you that's what it is. You, as CLVS goes for $3 here now. Needs to chill and let the market run. Yeah, Richard, let them tell them to go somewhere else. Tell them to go go find something else to Peloton, Joe. Yeah, it's gonna be Peloton. Yeah, Peloton will go to zero if that happens. Just kidding. Anyways, yeah, no, MULN is failing at $1.20 there. That's not a surprise. Amazon has been getting into NFL, but yeah, Disney could because they own ESPN. Andy, yeah. I just because like Disney too. Disney has a lot of these these services, and like you said, ESPN, and yeah, because if you do like Amazon, Amazon is a little bit more. I don't know, maybe on a streaming service, and then I could own NFL stock, Andy, yeah. And we're still struggling at $3 here for CLVS, right? So $3, ADTX, kind of a wall at 30 cents and struggling. And Spy said, come on, guys. Hey, yo. Let's go, Spy. What's the high for the day? 388.54. Okay. See if we can get there. See if we can get there, Peloton. Interesting. Account as well. Nice thing on no, you can just put in there and let everyone else trade for you. Musty. Yeah, I wanted to see if MULN would come back and test that level at $1.13. It's not going to do that though. It's not doing it. A spy is thrusting there. Roblox is going. Yeah. So Bex, I think you asked earlier. I completely forgot. I'm sorry. You're still here, right, Bex? ENDO still looks really good there. Siga is trying to bottom out, right? So Siga is trying to hold that level, and yeah, it's really trying there, Pablo, right? That's just above $13 here. Let me take a look. EOSE. Yeah, still okay. Yeah, no, it looks. I hope I didn't. Hope you didn't. Are you in it already, Bex? Or like, what do you look? Are you in already? The S&P is absolutely thrusting there, so that's nice. Let me know, Bex, because again, so these guys had news a few days ago or 2 days ago, and right, nice rally, and then sold off to the nine, right, $1.40. From $1.70, and today we're pushing for that 170 level again. So again, there's going to be a level. You're in already, Bex? Okay, good. I happy I didn't keep you from like a position or something, right? So again, that resistance at $1.70 there would be your next level to watch. Like $1.75 would be your next block. So just be careful when you approach a level like that. Was in the other day, got a bit high, so I finally just returned to green. Oh, okay, yeah. Watching the W on the day on the daily. Okay, nice. Yeah, there you go. No, that's really nice, Vex. Try not to go red, right? So this is what you're looking for. You're hoping for something like this, right? So and then continuation there to the upside. That's a nice double bottom though. That's really nice. I so like your potential breakout level here today would be if we can find a way to get above that high from 2 days ago, like $1.75. I think again that confirms to you that okay, maybe it's time to send it, right? Andy, those calls are printing, aren't they? No, that looks good there, right? S&P daily high at 388.50. Wow, that's a new high for the S&P, right? Spy is thrusting it, absolutely thrusting it there. So that looks good. Looks good. And ENDP still looks good there. Highs of the day for ENDP, right? So amazing. And KSCP, really that volume is still non-existent there almost. CLVS finally broke above $3, guys. You're in good shape now. Okay, yeah. So in the coming days, what usually happens with stocks like ADTX? That gain suddenly because of good news, like the right. So because of good news, and now you want to make sure what you do is find a level. Like you want to you're new to the market. kind of become like used to taking profits or using stop losses, right? Because the most frustrating thing for you would be like holding green and then back to red. So set a stop loss at half of those profits there, and then you should be good to go, right? And then hopefully it keeps going. Because again, it's not really doing anything for now, but it's up 77% already. So let it relax, would be nice if we could find that support above 30 cents, but we're not. So again, I would just find us, set a stop loss at half of those profits and then go from there. Yeah, ENDO. Yeah, no, it's on the other screen here, and it's sending it 60 cents. Yep, it's going. ENDP. And yeah, EOSE also sending it there. Spy is going for 390 again, isn't it? Yeah, it looks really good there. So market looks good this morning. Where I'm up thousands in the first 30 minutes and then down, yeah, and then down. Yeah, exactly right. Andy, yeah, take the money and run sometimes, yeah. Or just become used to like not losing that money. You know, we look good. Like MULN is also going for today's like thrusting day, guys. Thrusting. Anyways, yeah, we look good there on almost everything here, right? Want to see what Spy is doing? Spy says, "Let's go, let's thrust." We might as well just get to 390. Honestly, we might as well just get to 390. Spy. Is that too much to ask for? No, I don't think so, right? So CLVS looks good there. What else? ENDP. ENDP looks good. EOSE looks good there. This is complicated. Is all you trading on a US stock exchange? This is complicated. So some of the stocks should be available for you, though, Gary. Some of them should be available for you. Um, you're telling me that you're able to don't lose money? No, like must you like when you go into profit, right? There are times where you're sitting in some nice profits, and then all of a sudden you're red. That shouldn't happen, right? So try not to do that. ENDP is an absolute monster here. Wow, 62 cents. I think it's just going right. So like when you get into profits, there must is what I'm saying because they're new to the market. They're in some nice profits, 16 cents all the way to 30 cents almost, right? Almost double that monies, right? So like there's no reason to like go back to red. 393. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Just send it, and then let's rally, let crypto rally this weekend. Why not? Why not? So yeah, no, ENDP looks really good there. Yeah, I think it needs to break above their vex. It's a 144 stock, Joe. Yeah. It's trading against it wants to run, but Alice, I said that the other day too, right? For EVFM, like that thing looks like it wants to go, but for some reason, whenever that thing rallies, it gets like sold off, and then there's a big block of resistance, and then right back down, like it, D-Row looks prime. CLVS, yeah, right. It's done really well today. So again, we talked about this earlier, and that level of resistance at $1.80, $1.70, right? So finally broke above that level, and then went $3, right? So again, that level and then $3. If you can come back and test that level, that $3 level, and hold and get ready for the next run, that would be nice, right? Uh, yeah, that'd be really nice to see. Would be very, very nice. So today's market rally day, guys. Well, well, Dan. Well, we'll see if we can get from. Well, actually, we all green already. I was gonna say if we can get back to green. Yeah, Spies at the highs of the day here, Dan. How impressive is that? And so maybe we're just gonna break above 390 and send it. Well, yeah, Dan was right. Was right. So let's keep sending it, please and thank you. Ooh, nice. Whoa. GMVD, give me some detail. This guy, give me some detail. What are you looking for? A good entry. A good entry for Starry. What's Starry? Starry? Story? What's that trick? What's the ticker symbol? Gap filter 400. Shame. We are so close to CPI. Yeah, it's on the 13th though, right? So we have a little bit of time. When that's next Wednesday. CPI data is next Wednesday. Yeah, next Wednesday. So, still a little bit of time. It's a okay. It's a D-SPAC. Okay, I'll take a look. D-SPAC was to break. Looking for yeah, Scott. Yeah, I it's up 10%. As a new trader, I also bet 500 shares of a Kern. Okay, nice. Yeah, the cannabis. No, congratulations. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Please, thank you. Market don't care about CPI. Well, not today, right? Well, as soon as we get closer to next week, maybe. So again, smash the like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, here is the just follow the link from Virus there. So yeah, and from Nightbot. Yeah, Gary, I think you're really like restricted with like what you can do, which is annoying. MULN is still hanging around $1.19, guys, which is cool, right? That's completely fine. ENDP is absolutely crushing it today, so that's beautiful. Let me take a look at AMC. So AMC here is we broke above that 1450 level for AMC, so that's beautiful, right? So not testing through it yet since busting. Yeah, look at AMC go, right? So AMC broke above that resistance, right? 1450, which is a level we talked about quite a bit. You can't even see my screen yet, right? So again, broke above 1450, came back and tested. So that's what you want to see for CLVS, right? Yeah, exactly, Pablo, right? So for CLVS there, right? That's kind of what you want to see, right? So again, break above, come back and test, confirmation. For potential entry, right? So hold that level and then send it. So AMC, when $15 is the question here. So bad earnings. When did those earnings start coming out, Roger? When did those big earnings start coming out? Banger. It's a banger. La, 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 la. Yeah, no, AMC looks good there. ENDP at 63 cents, so that looks really, really good. What about ETH, Ham? ETH should just follow Bitcoin on the way up, right? 17 with banks. Okay, 17. Thank you. No, AMC, ETH should look good. Ham, again, I'm not sure what you're looking for. If you're looking for an entry, exit, or whatever you're looking for, let me know. But it looks again. So Bitcoin is rallying today. Well, not really rallying, recovering from a sell-off overnight because the market is recovering as well. ETH will follow, right? It's just gonna follow along. Is there any chance of gain, Prashant? I'll have to take a look in a second. And yeah, no, CLVS says no dips, keys, no dips, guys. You get the chips, you don't get any dips though. Yeah. No dipskis. Anyways, yeah, AMC looks really good there. The apes are out for some fighting tonight. Yeah, so is ENDP. Warren Buffett said even Bitcoin failed. That blockchain was very important. That's why you bet on it. Yeah. No, blockchain is here to stay. Like blockchain technology is here to stay. It's not going anywhere, right? Like companies have been using blockchain technology for a while now. Bitcoin is, and then crypto is right is the yeah, just a different story there. Different story. Who thought FOMO would be so challenging? Yep, look at AMC go. 1476. Yeah, we need that $15 there. Wow. 15, Roger. Oh, that's nice. That's good to see. Stonks. Almost not. You think so? No. There you go. Perfect. And cheaper, Roger, criminal. Taking profits and willing to buy back cheaper. What a criminal. AMC's at 14.30 then, and thrusting. Welcome, Wes. Welcome to Discord. Welcome. One second. Here you go. Oh yeah, AMC looks good there. Look at it go. As the resident Abe, wait AMC, wait till AMC hits 150. You're gonna see some serious fireworks. Where's Peter? Where's Peter actually? 1488, 1489. Yeah, let's get about 14. Let's get about $15 here already. 1490. Yeah. Why not? Come on, AMC. We're tired of your rubbish. We just want monies now, and this should have happened already long time ago. Um, if it fails at a 50 MA, okay, you're shorting it. If it fails. What's the 50 MA at? And what's your 50 at? For Bitcoin. Let's go. Let's go. Rivian, yeah. Wako, let's go. He said 150 on EMC, Alice. $150. No, we need to do a little bit of thrusting if AMC breaks above $15 here because it's been a while. I mean, just the fact that we broke above one at 1450 here was huge, right? So, and then $14 yesterday, that's huge, right? So AMC looks wow. Look at AMC go, guys. 15, 21.6. Okay, yeah. No, that 21.6 is a big level there. Sure did. 11,000 waiting. 11,000 shares is what you have, Wes. You're a whale. Like when you say whale, you're an AMC whale. I bet you average is like $2 too. $2 for AMC. Yeah. Monies. You want an AMC thrust? Of course you do. Let me get the beats going. That's gonna be the next song coming up after this beat. Go and thrust to the left, to the right, to the left. Add song to queue. Okay, there we go. So that's the next song on the list. Yeah, EV $9.26. Yeah, $9.26. Very nice. Very nice. A lot of thrusting this morning. Oh, don't worry. There'll be. I hope we keep going. But very low volume. Thank you, Pablo. Thank you. Yeah, Spy's going. Spy one's at 390 level. We're 50 cents away here. Right? Spy wants to go. So I think we need to thrust today just because for everything. Just because. Looks like it wants to touch 30 cents again, Pablo. Okay. Do we still? Yeah, there you go. So yeah, no, ADTX looks good here. It's not selling off aggressively, so like there's no reason to panic here with this one on the way down because like these candles are not like again that sell-off should be expected when the stock is up 80% already. But yeah, see if we can break above here at that 30-cent level. MULN again, $1.20. Well, 1 cent away, so not bad at all. CLVS. When do we come back and test $3 is the question. When, right? And then AMC looks good there. BTC is going. No, if SPY goes, Iron, forget about Bitcoin finding resistance, right? If SPY is pumping and we're gonna break about 390, forget about Bitcoin failing, because Bitcoin will thrust. I'm here for those for the beats, Danny. Come on, here you go then. And go. The moose is loose. Well, it's not quite loose yet, but we need to let the beat drop. AMC, when thrust, and slide to the left, and slide to the right, and what? And thrust. When Lambo. Come on, we celebrate AMC like this at $15. Imagine when AMC goes to like 20 or to like 30. When? I mean if, because that's what it is these days. Clap. Come on, put the hands up in the air, guys. And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on now. And thrust. To the left. And thrust. To the window. To the wall. And what? And thrust. Take the pants off. Get naked. And thrust. Take the pants off. Take the shirts off. Take the and what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? Come on. Yeah. Hopefully today's all like this though. Finishing these push-ups with the thrust. Come on, run. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. When virus. Money bags. No, congrats, guys. Right. So market mostly green today. So if you're making monies, congratulations. As yes, what when meant? Daddy, really? Oh wow. XRP remain. It's thrust day, guys. It's thrust day. So let's go. There we go. Thank you very much, Spider-Man. You can go away now. So, anyways, that's AMC at $15. Kind of stuck at $15. Should be into the close type of day. I hope so. I hope we just keep bumping all day today. Honestly, when XRP to 69,420 tomorrow night. Tomorrow night. Looking for an entry. Okay, I'll take a look. I will take a look. We probably won't. We might not even come back. We might not even come back and test that $3 level for CLVS here. Maybe not. Again, 30 cents. I think needs to break above. There's a little bit of a wedge forming here now. On CLV on ADTX, right? So see if we can stay above that. And MULN still 1 cent away from that resistance. April is going, Luke. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Anyways, yeah, let me take a look at the other one here for you. Is that AMC? Yeah, that's AMC. Highs of the day. Highs of the day, guys. Highs of the day. And what are we doing? We're thrusting. You know, it's only 4%. But that's pretty. That's fun. That's fun. AMCs. One second. There we go. 20 more likes, guys. 20 more likes and we get to 100. So again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, would very much appreciate it if you could take a second and smash a like. Let's get to 100 likes, guys. Smash a like. Yeah, let me take a look. So AMC again, watch for that. Let's see if we can stay above $15 here, guys. And then go from there, right? $15. Send it on the break. I hope so. Let me take a look. What's this in the middle here? ENDP. The reason for those massive red candles is because that thing was overly congested. I'm stronger. Thanks to our trades, thrust and gators. There we go. We help you with everything you need. You know, not just it's not time to pounce. It's coming. It's coming. Okay. So ENDP looks good here, but let me take a look at this guy. What are you asking for again? GMVD. And you're looking for an entry? Okay, cool. So GMVD here. G Medical. This thing doesn't have a whole lot of volume, but it's not that bad. You're looking for an entry here. Double bottoms. Yeah. Would have been nice at just above 50 cents, which I think Dan, did you get into this at 50 cents? I think you might have. 50 cents would have been nicer, like closer to 50 cents would have been really nice there. Can't really see anything there though for potential entry on the daily, so I'm just gonna go back to a smaller time frame, and this is today, right? So I would let this thing again. So either wait for like 60, and see what happens around 68 cents there, or let it break above 70, 74, right? So and then go from there. Interesting. Yeah, I would. I wish this thing had more volume, because when a stock has volume, it's easy to tell. I would wait for that 60, 68, or let it clear 70, 74, 75 there, and then make a decision. Right, that lack of volume is annoying. 15 today, just a hunch. It's going to close above 15. Yeah, I'd like that. I think we would all love that, to see AMC close above 15. You know, just ENDP and see what happens for ENDP. You want to go in there and see what happens. let's maybe if we can sell off like we are now and find support somewhere, right? Like if we can sell off to 50, what level was that? I don't think you're gonna get 55 though. 56, 55. I don't think you'll get that. So just let it sell off and then consolidate, right? It's being rainbow now. Is like if the S&P keeps going here, iron, there's no chance, no chance. Um, There we go, AMC. I like this now. I like that. Look at that. We're actually finding support. It's going parabolic. Justin, yeah, Mara. Look at some of these. Look at some of these. Right. So with like the S&P thrusting and Bitcoin thrusting, right? Take a look at some of these crypto miners, right? So Mara, should be doing well, right? Mara is doing well. 22%. Surprise, surprise. Not really, right? So so Mara looks really good there. Obviously, take a look at Riot, right? Right looks good, right? So again, crypto is doing well, stock market is doing well. That's just a setup for success for these names, right? So uh, just set up for success. Mara, we're going 390. Yeah, so order just got put in. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Nah, 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 nah. Nah, nah. There we go. Send 5 million barrels of oil. We we did it. Um, like what's his? I bet you there's some peacemaking something going on there, right? He's like, please don't attack Taiwan because that will cause a lot more disaster. A lot more issues than yeah. No, again, so SPY is really close to that 390 level here. So with all the streaming services news, net has been on fire. Hmm. Net. What's net? Like what? Net. Nets Cloudflare, really? You sold it too early. Why did you sell your calls, Wes? Why? Why did you sell your calls? Hi guys. Sorry. Sorry. Unbelievable, Joe. Unbelievable, Mr. Blaze. This has to stop. You're wrecking the market. What am I doing? Nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing at all, guys. I just wanted to see what net was. Cloudflare. Okay, cool. Yeah. Anyways, what's AMC doing? AMC is dipping with the S&P here, right? Surprise, surprise. No, not really. Uh, need some new HVAC. Okay, sounds good. 26 resistance. Yeah. 26. Let me put up WT. No, someone was having a, yeah, that 26 level there, Pablo. Yeah, previous resistance. Yeah. Someone was having a little bit of a panic attack, so had to yeah, panic attack. Just tell me about ENDO all already. DG, you want to know? What do you want to know? ENDO is right in the middle there. It's doing fine, right? Nice rally all morning long, right? Dip is expected to the 50 EMA, and then now it's trying to go again. So it was the sudden news. The sad news. Yeah, wreck the market. You useless goats. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's going to run more, Nat? Do I think it's going to run more? EVFM? EVFM will only run if it breaks above $1.50. Um, I mean, I'm glad we're holding $1.20, like $1.30 there, right? We have a nice little double bottom here. That would have been a nice spot, right? So you guys know how we like double bottoms on this channel, right? Bottom, bottom, right? So because they work, because they really work, right? So double bottoms are nice, especially at the open. But times where I would sit at the open and just watch a whole bunch of stocks and say, which one gives me a double bottom? That's what I want to play, right? Which one has volume and is about to give me a double bottom? That's what I will play, right? So yeah. So again, nice double bottom there, 127. That thing needs to get above $1.50 though. And then we can talk about more. AMC is trying to recover here. Why? Because the S&P is recovering. So SPY is recovering. Come on, give us 390 already. Right, Mara, any HUD's performing the best out of the crypto stocks. Okay, Mara is yeah, HUD's. Those are no. Not sure if I will think since okay, cool. This swing gonna completely. Here you go. MULN is at 124. Yeah, MULN's at 126 now. So MULN looks good, guys. MULN looks really good there, right? So again, if you bought MULN at $1, I'm sure you're really happy here now, right? So thank you for smashing the like, guys. So if you bought some MULN at $1, you're happy, right? So, yep. MULN. See here. MULN. There we go. Oh yeah, MULN. So the next block here for MULN is $1.30. So hey yo, Crypto Live. So our next block is $1.30, right? $1.30 would be our next level of resistance, even though there isn't a line there. Yeah, $1.30. 130. So highs of the day did. Yeah, here's that dip that we were waiting for, Pablo. Here's that dip, right? On CLVS. Finally did it. Finally gone and done it. So yeah, see if we can stay above now. See if we can flag just above this previous high, right? Just around $3 here. Find some support for CLVS if we can and start curling sideways. Okay, cool. Then this might be a potential entry here for CLVS. right? So again, pump it, dip it, flag, and then send it, right? So it broke past our resistance, bread and butter. Okay, I'll take a look in a second. Yeah. EMC again is recovering. That thing said when Lambo, WTRH, right? So said bye bye, broke above 26, and then said thrust, right? Broke above the previous high there, breakout, 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 breakout. La, la, la. Spy big hammer on the 15. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I like that. Oh, you can't even see my chart. Sorry. And that's AMC, right? Going for $15, and that's WTRH there, right? And then CLVS again. If this thing can find a base above $3 here, right? That might be another potential place there. Face melting rally is what we want it. Here comes the S&P. 70 cents. Is that the high today? No, not quite yet. Not quite yet. You got in at 17 cents. Zlatan. 17 cents. Oh no, I want to rally all day today. All day. Um, we are taking off from a bikini bottom, Joe. Perhaps, maybe too soon. Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. I will never say no to a rally, but yeah, it's usually way too, it's way too early to tell, but yeah, because we need some of that data to kind of the Fed on the 26th. I think we really get that's really where you get the yeah, the next sense of direction there. Will rip the face off the manipulated. You think so? You think AMC will do that? And ADTX is going for that 30-cent level again here. So like it's dipping, but it's holding. So we need 30 cents for this thing to rally again. 30 cents. CLVS, yeah, it's holding $3 there, trying to. It's trying to. MULN just looks beautiful in the middle there, like 17% for MULN here. That's really nice. Really, really nice. Maybe too soon, perhaps. Yeah, no, Spy's about to go for new highs here now. So, new highs. Come on, AMC, take AMC with you. Take AMC with you. We're back to $15 for AMC, anyways. Come on, give us 30 more cents here. Let's get above 390 and hold above and send it. Let's end Friday on a let's change the narrative for once. No sell-offs on Fridays. Roger, thank you. Let's change the narrative, Roger. Let's say when Lambo. Please and thank you. Anyways, we do know there's resistance here. It's not an easy level to break above. Because if we zoom out, you can see a potential double top here for the S&P, right at 390. So it's not like we're just gonna easily break above that level. You see how long we're struggling here for, right? So it's gonna take some pressure, some buying pressure as EMC struggles there too. Yeah, that thing is just going, Pablo. WTRH. All the monies, TC, all the monies. That liquidity is drying up. Has to pay. Yeah, 28, 18, 19% here for WTRH. Cadmus, hey yo. If you, I knew I felt the FOMO yesterday, and you're in big. Options are 200%. Cadmus, yeah. And that's the thing about AMC, right? Cadmus says, I knew I felt the FOMO yesterday, right? So, MULN is okay. Giving an alert, okay. You can usually tell. You can usually tell when AMC is about to send it, right? So it's that momentum, it's that hype, right? So and that's almost how we played AMC. Right, just wait for that momentum to kick in, right? Let it sell off. Wait for that momentum to kick in and send it, right? In the money, yeah, that's very nice, Cadmus. Very nice. Now you can almost exercise them and be like, "Yep, money's $12 calls." It looks good. Estravia, okay. Let's go BT. What's Bitcoin at now? Bitcoin is at 21,760. Okay. Come on, BTC. What's the rest of the list? Mana's red is Matic. Matic is almost back to Matic is still green. Yeah, still green there. Uh, yeah, a lot of these names need to start pumping. Pump, 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 please. Thank you. Spy. Yeah, no, EVFM is trying. Again, off that double bottom, right? At the $1.27. So MULN looks fine there. And CLVS, beautiful, right? So beautiful, beautiful $3 retest, right? So again, break above resistance, come back and test $3, right? CLVS and said bye. Bye, 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 right? So again, push, retest, and send it. So that looks good there. And see if we can push for the highs there. It's nice when you it's nice when you get retracements on like solid stocks, right? CRVS has been running for multiple days now, so it's proven, right, that it likes to go. So when you get retracements to key levels on stock like this, on stocks like that, they're a little bit more reliable, right? At least you hope so, right? So yeah, it's trying there. See if we can go. Going. So if you're getting in at $3, please make sure you have a plan, whether that's a stop loss at even or whatever you're doing, right? Matic was 30 cents and you did buy. I woke up and it was reality. 30 cents. Yeah, Matic was yeah, a lot of these odds really haven't returned back to those lows, even though Bitcoin tried to sell off. Um, they've just been holding up. Matic has held up really nicely actually. And ADTX keeps failing at 30 cents there, so be careful, right? 30-cent wall. MULN, support at 120 now. 120. $1.20 SPY is still just stuck below that 390 level there. 390. 390. Matic at 30 cents. 100% rally. Iron. La la la. And anyways, is that AMC? No, that's something else. AMC is on the other tab here. AMC is at 1490 still. 1490. $10 breakout, Anthony. SRG. Okay, yeah. The SRG was the top pre-market gainer here today, Anthony. So yeah, let me know if you have any questions. If you need me to take a look, and I will take a look. SRG. Na, na, na. There we go. It triples up on SPY signal for a sell off day. And then I mean that's always something that's in the back of your mind. As much um as much as like well, not confident, as much as we're saying okay cool, we're ready to thrust above 390, and it looks like we are going to thrust above 390 because we're not really selling off, right? Like we're testing that level, we're struggling at that level, but if you zoom out on a bigger time frame, we're basically just flagging and going sideways. Like if I look at the 15 here or so, or the 5 even, right? So like the 5, that does not look bad at all, right? If I look at the 15, we don't look bad at all, right? So we look good on these bigger time frames. But then you always, in the back of your mind, you're very much aware of like, yeah, sure, there's a problem at this level, right? So the hourly looks really good there too, right? So we tested 390 last week. Was it not last week? Earlier this week, and then sold off to 385, right? Quite a nice sell-off. Close to support, close to 380. 380 was that level, right? So some of you guys bought some longer positions then, and here we are again at that level. So yeah, it's concerning that we are kind of struggling at that level, but um, and this is why I don't like buying below resistance, anyways. Like buying below 390 is not a thing, right? So let it break above it on its own, right? So again, when you zoom out, it looks completely okay, right? But you're very much aware of like what's potentially yeah, there we go. Speaking of 390 and resistance, here we go. It's about to thrust now, isn't it? Think of Tripitas and would be have sold and gone already. Yeah, look at this, guys. We broke above it, and it just wanted us to doubt a little bit, like and it said bye. What are you doubting? Me? Doubting me? You're doubting me? Doubting me to thrust above? Hey, there you go, Andy. I don't. If you don't play, you don't win. If you don't play, exactly. Major outs not falling BTC. Yeah. Yeah, look at that list. There's a lot of red on that list there. AMC is also thrusting. The AMC is at 1511, so slowly pushing for the highs of the day there. So AMC, you have $3,000 now, Andy, on those calls. Let's go, monies. Good job, good job, good job, good job. GMT entry, you might have missed it. Might have missed GMT. I'll take a look in a second here. So EVFM looks good there as well. AMC looks good. S&P looks good. Yeah, it's close. It's close. Katniss. Yeah, SPY broke above. Yeah. You see, you went in at a dollar, Kelly. Okay. Yeah, no. HYMC should be HYMC. Yeah, follow AMC along. No, not yet. Not yet. We haven't hit the new high yet, guys. Not quite yet. For AMC. No, it was supposed to sell off double tops. Yeah, Roger. There you go. Right. So, uh, to take my your rev profits, Wes. There you go. So new highs for the S&P there. AMC hasn't done it yet. It's getting close. Is the daily needs to break above that and hold? Loop. Okay. Thank you for watching that. It broke above it. $1.36, right? You're looking for an entry into EVFM SLS. Entry. You missed your entry. You missed your entry. That was the entry right there. Double bottom, right? That was the entry right there. Because now we're pushing here, right? You never $1.37 now. You never want to buy as we're pumping, anyways. So yeah, you missed your entry. The next tip, Amanda, ADTX. I'll take a look. I know SZ is asking for that as well. Yeah, no, AMC looks really good there. ADTX, you're looking for you missed your entries. By no, like we are like honestly for ADTX here. Um, like I would like again when you look at this all like the last 20 minutes or so, you can see what ADTX is doing. Even though we have resistance at 30 cents, it's done a really good job of like staying above 27.5, right? Let's say 27.5. So if we can stay above this level, potentially a play 27.5. But if this thing breaks below that level, you want to run, right? If we break below and close below the range, so again, like let me zoom out a bit here, right? So we clearly have a range, right? There's support around this level here, like right there, right? And we're holding there for ADTX. If we break below that though, be careful, right? Because then we're about to flush, right? If we can hold that and break above that 37 level, we're ready to thrust, right? So, yeah, this candle here is very important. So I would wait and see what this candle does here now, right? If this candle can close above, and maybe you take a little gamble with a tight stop loss, right? Just in case it breaks below and closes below on the next candle. So he's doing well again. You criminal, Dan. You criminal. Short selling in a nutshell. Short selling is basically how do I explain this in a simple way? There's a lot more to anything that I will explain to you. But short selling is basically like borrowing shares, right? So when you short a stock, right, you're borrowing shares with the intention of return of buying them cheaper, right? So I will, let's say I short AMC, right? So I short AMC or ADTX at 30 cents because we're sitting on resistance. What I'm doing is borrowing shares from your broker, right? With the intention of like you're borrowing those shares and hoping the stock goes down so you can buy back lower and then return the shares back to your broker and then keep the difference, right? So now the shares are cheaper, right? So if I short at 20, let's say this is the range, right? I short at 30 cents and then I buy those shares back at 27.5 because we're sitting at support now, right? So I'm buying them cheaper and then I'm returning those shares back to these guys, but I'm now they're cheaper than what they gave them to me for, right? So now I get to keep the difference. Only big money can do that. So again, when you short, when you short, you're getting shares, you're borrowing shares from your broker and hoping the stock goes lower with the intention of returning them back to the broker, right? So and then keeping the difference. Again, there's a lot more to that. I could get into a lot more detail, but that's yeah. Come join us in Discord. Come join us in Discord. Yeah, so it's expensive. Yeah. Short selling is expensive. So again, we talked about how like ADTX has that range, right? Support at is Twitter worth buying? I don't know. There's so much drama around that thing, Trick. So much drama. Elon is buying. Elon is not buying. Elon is so we don't really know. It's so headline driven, so you want to be careful, right? So this thing's had that support at 27.5. It's holding it for now. So hopefully it keeps holding that level, right? If you're in it, CLVS, little rally, and then soda. It's selling off again here now. MULN is almost coming back down to test that 120 level, which is a common thing now for these stocks to do. AMC is holding $15, which is beautiful. WTRH here, yeah, that thing is just hitting highs, on highs, on highs, on highs, on highs. So that looks good. Right, AMC looks good. They're staying above $15. SPY is back below 390 here, right? So below 390 is researching the daily low penny stocks. If they've got good news on the horizon, you buy them. Okay, nice, very nice, very, very nice. Not a bad strategy. You're playing the buy the hypes out the new train. Okay, man, not bad. As long as it's working, right? Anything that works. That's just anything that works. Whatever works for you is like whatever you gets you monies, right? So put a stop loss. You can, Alice, right? You can. AMC is thrusting there again. AMC setting highs of the day. Come on, AMC. 1521, guys. Highs of the day for AMC. So is WTRH, right? Highs of the day. 29 cents. We're thrusting. You get a thrust. You get a thrust. You all get thrust. Um, whoa. CLVS. Yup, that thing said bye. See you guys never. See you never. Bye. Right? So, and rally above resistance. Come back and says $3 and then said bye. See ya. Don't want to be ya. Yeah, once it, yeah. You son of a bee, I'm in. Yeah. Yeah, that thing needs to stay above. ADTX Alice needs to stay above 27.5. 27.5. If it closes above below that level, you have a problem. You have problems. AMC, yeah. Oh, that looks really good there, Pablo. Looks really good. WTRH. WTRH. What haven't we talked about today here on the list? You're a learner? No, that's okay. Yeah, just keep watching and right. You learn as you watch these things pump and dump, or you find out why they're pumping or why they're selling off, and vice versa and whatnot, right? So yeah, no, CLVS looks good there. EMC, oh wow, that thing is going. Wow. Talk about thrusting. Yep, that thing said nope. Today we go. We go, Virgo. We go during the day. We go. Where did we fail at 2 days ago? That's my question. Because this isn't the, oh yeah, we broke above that high already, right? So that high again here was 30 cents, like just above 30 cents, right? So it's broken above that level. Now the question is, can we hold that and rally? 45 cents. Interesting. No, that looks good. Looks really good. S&P is really dipping here now. Come on, Spy. What are we doing? Whoa. Wow. Huh, interesting. When halts. When halty halts. I went from learner to earner in one day. In one day trade. Danny, yeah. No. Just again, like if your strategy is working, Danny, again, so like what you're looking for when you're in the market, right? It's consistency. Like if you can be consistent over and over, right? Whether that's from $1 to $2 to $3, right? If you can find a strategy that will consistently make you money, you're doing really well, right? What you don't want to do is be a learner that makes monies initially and then loses money, right? So because then you're not quite sure why you made monies in the first place, and then now you're going back and forth. You're like, am I good at this? No, I suck. Am I good at this? No, I'm actually trash. Am I, emotional roller coaster, right? And then you're just going back and forth, and that's a problem, right? Because now you get in your mind, and right. So again, if you can find a way, right, you're consistent, like you're gonna lose. You're gonna lose from time to time. Keep those losses small, right? But like just look for some type of consistency, right, in your in your trading plan, and then you should be good to go. I have been have yeah, we have a few times, Kelly. Been $1.35, yeah. So for EVFM, which is some in the middle there, so in the middle, yeah, in the middle there. So EVFM came back and gave you a really nice entry there, Kelly. Right here, right, like right there. Nice double bottom for EVFM at $1.27, and that thing said bye, right? That was a really nice entry, $1 $20.27 there, right? So, and now we're thrusting. So see if we can get back to the highs of the day here, right? So yeah, EVFM looks good, looks good. Right? Hopefully we can keep going and going and going. So yeah. Now we need that 140 level, right, Kelly? 140 and then 150 again. All over again. AMC, yeah, AMC looks fine there. Looks fine, and don't think anyone's concerned about SPY being below 390. So once you play that level, I would get concerned if we failed at that level and then made a new low. I'd be concerned. For now, though, that's just people taking profits. Right? That's just people taking profits. Learn how to burn. Learn how to burn. Learn how to burn. Next, screenshot this iron. If SPY keeps doing this, depends what time frame are you looking at the iron. What time frame? Next BTC candle. What's the time from the daily candle? As we're back above 390. Not probably not here. SZ probably not here. We need a little bit of a dips. Just like yesterday, yeah, exactly. So AMC is pushing here. AMC new highs of the day, guys. New highs for AMC. Anytime the S&P looks like it's about to go, AMC does really well. Without burning, straining to look at upstart. Oh, Pablo, yeah. Kramer's yeah. Kramer's I don't know what to think of Kramer. Anyways, yeah, EVFM is at $1.38. $1.38. What else? Yeah, no, they again, like this is a common theme, right? It's a very common theme for these stocks, right? We will rally, a break above resistance, and then come back and test that resistance now as support, right? So MULN, right, from $1, right? From $1, rally above $1.20, right? Big blocks at $1.20, and then come back and test 120. Again, same thing with like CLVS, right? CLVS rally above resistance at $3, come back and test $3, and then continue rallying, right? So when these things again, so this is why we suggest like it's always fun, like to watch a rally and watch these rallies, and you're like, oh my god, it's pumping, I'm missing out. No, like more often than not, these things will come back down and test some type of level, and these are safer positions, right? So now be careful here though for CLVS, because we have resistance at $1.18 here, right? So resistance at $1.18, $1.20. So just be a little bit cautious there. And then MULN needs to obviously send it away from this 120 level, and then same thing with ADTX, right? Still holding that range here around support, 27.5. So that looks fine. AMC new highs of the day, guys. EVFM almost to 140. Yeah, no, AMC new highs of the day again. About the president, prime minister, former what? Okay, but yeah, we heard. Ian, what time frame are we looking at? You see all this thrusting that's going on there, Ian? See all that thrusting? Let's see. Very nice. $1.39, almost to 140 there, Kelly. Almost. Yeah. Straining to look at Upstart without burning. Upstart has gone from 360 to 27 since then. Wow. 360, $27. Kramer really is like the top signal. When Kramer talks about a stock, you run because yep, it's about to go to the abyss. Anyways, EVFM just broke above a dollar 40 there, right? So 140 for EVFM. Bye bye, bye EVFM. Give us a breakout here though. 145 previous high and then 150. 150. Cool. Yeah, Richard. No, it's going. It's going. It's going. So if you got that double bottom at yeah, like just I will take a double bottom any day, and then just set a stop loss below the double bottom and keep it easy, right? So, and take those small losses, risk to reward, right? So, and then go from there. um, and then WTRH, SZ, it just keeps going, right? It's in the like it just keeps going. So it's hard to kind of give you an entry level when we're just thrusting like that, right? EVFM, $1.43. Oh yeah, EVFM. Go. Mm, what am I missing here on this list? There you go. Again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, smash a like, do it for the green. As the S&P is thrusting to new highs, right? So smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And Mara is at the highs of the day. Yeah, no, Mara, we should almost should be watching Mara. I don't know why we're not, but yeah, because again, just because of what's happening in crypto and in the market, so that's a perfect perfect storm for like for that thing to go. Spy wants more. Oh yeah, Spy wants more and more and more. Right. So again, I'm never really concerned about I'm not concerned about initial dips here. Right. I don't really care about that dip. My concern is if we fail and then new lows, that's my red flag for now. Again, dips are gonna happen, especially when you break above a key level. Dips will happen, right? So it looks good there. Yeah. So yeah, come join us in Discord if you're not. Tesla Hugh, Tesla is setting it, isn't it? Everything is setting it today, honestly. Let me see here. La, la, la. Sending it. AMC will rip whose face off. uh, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Getting from thrusting too much, Danny. A six pack from thrusting too much. Oh, look at that thing go. 43% here, Pablo. For WTRH here. Damn. damn. 44%. Yeah, no, Tesla's been doing really well. Really well. La. There we go. 48%. So if you're holding that thing, you're celebrating. You're thrusting. You are thrusting. AMC's Why is AMC looking a little bit weaker here now? Was up in the morning. Now it's down. Omar. Okay. AMC looks a little bit weaker now, doesn't it? It's not just the S&P here. It's AMC looking shaky. But again, we're still holding about $15. So what more do we want? What more do we want? No, you can see how SPY is thrusting green highs on highs on highs, and AMC sitting flat, right? So that's usually a sign that if the market sells off here, AMC would be here the first one to go down. 391 is what you're looking for. Yeah, 391. 391. La, la, la. We want the thrust money. Thrust money. Danny's what he wants. Some thrusting monies. Let's see. Na 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 what's MULN at now? CLVS sold off a bit there. MULN is doing a good job of like flagging around that level there. So if we can, yeah, if we can break above that 90 EMA there, the $1.21, $1.22, right? MULN might go for a nice another rally again here. So, la, la. Is that the S&P? What is it doing? Okay, cool. Yeah, I got a thrust fund right now. Yeah, a thrust fund. A thrust fund. AMC, is that? No, that's ADTX. Again, like ADTX is finding some really good support at that level, so that's nice. Good to see. So I almost want to like leave my my other like MULN position and scalp like MULN off $1.20 here. Um, let's see. Moment Mara, yeah, Mara. Let's see. What do we at? Still $1.20 here? Yeah, 120. 120. La, la. Um, la. There you go. Yeah, I want to try. I want to try MULN scalp at $1.20. With a tight stop loss. Like when I say tight stop loss, I mean like tight stop loss. MULN, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. CLVS still looks good there. Slow thrusting. Let's go, Joe. Let's go, Virus. It wants to go. It wants it, Virgo. Yeah. I think it's done well today, actually. Done well. SRG. Uh, is having a good day? No, it really is. Don't let it scalp you. No, I would do a super tight stop loss, like a 1 cent stop loss or something. Too many plays, yeah. There are a lot of plays today. Like a 1 cent stop loss here. Nothing huge. Won't give these profits from $1. Mm-mm. I slept on your bread and butter. Sorry, I know you've been asking. I'm sorry. I don't know why I didn't look at that. I just keep forgetting. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry. No, EVFM struggle bus, right at resistance, struggle bus, struggle bus. Um, yeah, let me take a look at the other one though. GOEV. I hope you're in it though. I hope you're in it. Can read. So again, we looked at this 2 days ago because I know Virgo was asking for this, right? So it's done well today. It's done really well, right? It's done really well. Um, so if you're in this, I hope you were. So you made some nice monies, right? So and hopefully can stay up the 20 here at $1.07 to 270 277 and then keep sending it. So cup and handle setting up, Luke, for EVFM. Cup and handle. What time frame are you looking at, Luke? For me, like EVFM just needs to break out here, right? It needs to clear this level here between like to 145 is what I'm looking for. Everything else is just highly questionable, right? It needs to clear that level there, right? That's what it needs to do there for me. And yeah, MULN is just stuck here. Uh, since 2 years ago, yes, it was. Yes, it was. Iron. Was it 2 years ago when we had that massive dip? was 2 years ago already. Yeah, you don't remember that, Iron? You don't remember that? You don't remember like negatives? Yeah, look. So I just needed to break above that level, and then at the very minimum today, like that thing cannot break below $27. Otherwise, it's done, right? Otherwise, it's done. Is it too late? We're just sitting on resistance here, Donna, right? Again, that entry was down here, right? That entry was $3, right? So that entry was $3 here earlier, right? Again, break above key level, come back and test that level, because now you're looking to buy. You're asking like, is it too late? But then like we're sitting at a level that we're clearly struggling at, right? That we are selling up multiple times at, and that could be a problem, right? So if we can break out here though, like 320 and hold that level, maybe it's ready for more, right? It's ready for more, right? We almost just want to wait for that confirmation, right? Same thing down here, right? So again, we let it break above, we come back, we're flagging, well, not really flagging, but we're consolidating here a little bit above $3, and then send it, right? So kind of want to let it do that over there. One really a nice play in the morning, and then one kind of get complacent and go mess around here. That's okay. Money's you. Money's. Yeah. How are you, Donna? Donna, is that AMC? Yeah, AMC looks weaker. Like AMC does look weaker now, doesn't it? Right. So like when you're watching these stocks, and they're clearly following, like they're clearly, for the most part, they're following the S&P, right? So we talked about this earlier. When the S&P is rallying like this, like we're thrusting like this, and AMC is doing like AMC is going sideways, that's a sign they want to be careful, because if the market turns around, AMC will be the first one to say, when the abyss. When the abyss, right? So see if we can stay above $15 here now, though, right? $15. It's you're a bit late. No, that's okay. That's okay. There's always another play, and another, and another, and another, and another. So yeah, that's okay. Bitcoin is above 22. Yeah, no iron. No, like, yeah, Bitcoin. Bitcoin wants to thrust now, doesn't it? Yeah, $22,000. Wow. Oh wow. Yeah. Maybe it's gonna be a thrust weekend. Bitcoin to where? To Bitcoin to some 20 something thousands. That'd be nice to see, right? Nice to see. Uh, I need to break that mentality, and I keep going throughout the day. The market will not always be this forgiving. No, here exactly. Exactly. Anyway, so yeah, that's AMC there. Yeah, everything's selling off. So MULN might struggle here a bit as well, right? As everything sells off. And Donna, that's the problem, right? So you can see I was selling off here now from that level, that 320 level for CLVS, right? So yep, resistance, right? Resistance. See if we can stay above the 20. On the way up as well. Yeah. HNT hasn't actually performed, Joe. Like it really hasn't. I remember like 2 weeks ago I was shorting HNT at $11, and that thing like 11.50, and that thing would not budge. Like that thing would not drop. It like it wouldn't drop at all. HNT, and now it's at $9. You can barely see like sunlight. It's like sunlight. What's AMC doing again? What's Bitcoin doing? I don't know. I don't see it. Um, that would have been a nice short from like 11 something to $9. Would have been nice. Anyways, let's see if the S&P can find a way to hold above. Well, speaking of at the close of this candle, so in the next, uh, let's see if we can stay above 390 here. That's the task on hand now. Find a base above 390 SPY, and then recover. The last pub was of the proposal. Oh, okay. Always a blockchain news from on HNT. Okay, good to know. There's a $41,000 block for MULN at $1.20. 41,000. MULN has some big blocks, like up and down, some big blocks. I get scared of big blocks like that though, because if that block goes away, you will almost lose. Almost guaranteed to have a nice panic sell right away. So I always get concerned about stuff like that. Even though people like big blocks of support, I don't like them. Just want it to go up and stay away from like big blocks of key levels. Big blocks. And here we go, SPY. So again, nice break above for the S&P, right? Come back and test 390. He is. CTO is on CN. Okay, well, he better not say something silly, and the market decides to say, well, we love irony, contradiction, right? So, and become the new Kramer. He better not, they better not mess up and cause some panicking there. Anyways, AMC is holding 15, and that's all that matters for now. Too much resistance at D-roll. Watch it go break that level now. Watch it go break above. Um, yeah, yeah. There is a lot of resistance here. So like, again, that's not a bad plan at all, right? The times where I will do that, sell it, and then get back in above that resistance, right? So I'll take the risk of like missing out on 2 cents and then buying back above resistance. There are also times where like I will wait though at that level and see what happens at the 20-day movie at the 20 EMA. If we break below, so I'm going to make this line a little bit more visible here for you. Um, so yeah, right. If we can stay above, but yeah, there's a lot of resistance. You can't even see my screen. My bad. But anyways, yeah, there's a lot of resistance there. Right. So there's absolutely nothing wrong with selling at that 320 level. Just in case disaster comes and says 1-0, right? AMC still holding. AMC looks the opposite now, like to when SPY was sitting at resistance. Like if SPY runs here now, AMC will do really well, right? Because now SPY is going the opposite way and AMC just holding and ready to thrust. Resistance. Let's go. Come on now. Yeah, it's because of SPY here. Because of SPY. No way. Marlo. S&P is dipping here now, so that's not going to help anything, is it? Marlo, it's good to see you. WTRH, wow, good morning. Missed you guys. What do you think? MULN finally woke up and MULN finally woke up. And thrust it for this. So this is the stock you're asking for, WTRH. So obviously this one's done really well, right? It's done really well. I think like Pablo also mentioned earlier, we need to stay above 30 cents here. So I'm not sure if you're in it already, Marlo, or what you're looking for. But it looks like it's about to thrust from here, but we'll see. It's done really well, right? So it's looking like it wants to hold this 31 cent level and send it again. So if we can do that, that'd be beautiful. Right, so much better. Okay, very nice, Marlo. That's good to hear. Yeah, I told them you were I had some personal. Let's go, Danny. Had some personal things to do because people were asking, "Where's Marlo? Where's Marlo?" So no, it's good to see Marlo. I'm glad your son is doing better now. As we yeah. So again, like if we need to stay above that 30 cent level here, right? So that candle's a little bit weird there, though. You want some consistency to the upside there. Another candle like that. Yep. We're dipping them. I'm gonna put a line. I almost want to leave this line at like 30 because again, that's kind of where like you want to see support at. But then there's also this little weird level here at 31, Marlon. So you're looking for 31.5, but then there's also that weird level at 31. Been holding 22. Okay, there you go. Yeah, just stay above 30 cents, then you're fine, right? So you're 100,000 shares at 22 cents. There you go. Very nice. Very nice, Marlon. Monies. Yeah. No, we have the beats. Danny. We have the beats. AMC? Yeah, no, AMC looks good there for a potential recovery now. If Spy doesn't send us to the village. Mm, come on, let's go. Is that EVFM? Yeah, EVFM keeps struggling above $1.40. Um, that's 31. ADTX. Is that MULN? Yeah, MULN. So MULN is holding $1.20 there for now. So not too bad, right? And then ADTX is not bad either. But yeah, there you go. So that's why um that's why that's why D-Row took some profits for this thing at 320, right? Just again, and this is what happens. That's a clear example of like what happens when the stock doesn't break above resistance, right? People get frustrated, you know. It's like, okay, cool, we're gonna keep failing here, fail. You know what? I'm out of here. I'm tired of this rubbish. We're gonna crash anyways. This is why, like, you often see like us struggle at that level and then crash, right? So you always want to be careful with stuff like that, and because we sold off, right? Um, is Mindy farming today? No, Mindy was at the airport. What was it? At the airport. Here we CLVS. Yeah, CLVS is just dipping there now, right? So when you don't break above resistance, people after a double top, people panic and get rid of it, right? So here we are selling off. Na-na-na. Yes, F cents. And then the S&P. We're dip skiing him. Come on, Spy. Let's just find support above, 390. That's too much to ask for. Or maybe I should go to my that long then. Maybe I should. This is a smooth beat. A smooth beat. Beat. Yeah. Money is hustling. You like? I like it. I like it. Hugh says. I like it. Yeah. Yeah. No, I took a little like crypto long, like leverage crypto long in the morning with all of that selling off when like the S&P dipped and took everything down with it. I like it. So I took a little like leverage long crypto, and yeah, it's up. I just don't like my intention for these like long positions here is to like like almost like I'm planning. There goes Mullen. So that 120 scalp, come on now. I need more. So 120 scalp for Mullen here. I needed to go more higher. So like the intention for like like when I like the intention, Gary will be very proud. Is like I don't mind like getting to a position at support, is for crypto only. And I mean, well, for especially for crypto, and then like have it like and then being up like 20%, and then setting a stop loss at break even. I don't mind like doing that over and over until I eventually get it right, and then we go for like a multi-month rally because I'm looking for highs of the day, Virgo or a Met. Yeah. So anyways, yeah. So Mullen is bouncing up that level there, at least trying to. Uh, there we go. Let me take a look at the other one there, Virgo. Curve to the upside, Alice. Okay. Nope. It said nope. Crash. Um, CLVS sell off. Let me take a look at the other one here. Virgo, ORP, Oramet. 27. Yeah, that thing's done well today, Virgo. Really well. Really well. Yeah, that thing's done really well. $7 above the hundred moving average, 100-day moving average. Yeah, that looks really good. As long as that thing keeps hitting highs on highs on highs on highs, higher highs, higher lows, higher highs, higher lows. Yeah, it looks fine. So right? Higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows. So that looks good. Very nice. The RTX. DTRX. What am I missing here? Oh, sometimes I will like blank on these names. Spy, what are you doing? What are you doing? Not to the bridge. Not to the bridge, please. Not to the bridge. Solid uptrend today? Yeah, no, it's just been going and going and going and going. Uh, Something similar with stocks. I just keep leaving profits. Yeah, I just keep leaving profits. The majority of my larger long positions are mostly house shares. Yeah, exactly, Hugh. Right, exactly. And then you're hoping at some point, right? Um, right, you're hoping at some point you never come back and test that level, and then you can now go on a multi-week rally, multi-year rally, and then say, okay, cool, I bought the, especially after like a multi-month sell off, right? You're hoping you can find a way to uh 747. Nah, nah. And the annoying thing so far, though, Hugh, is because since it's a leverage position, it's aggressive, right? So, and it's extremely volatile. So the times where like I'm up 100% back to break even, I'm like, what am I doing? But then that's kind of the plan, though. Like that's what I want to do. But it's frustrating because if I just took profits every time, I'll buy a triple, take profits. You'd be surprised how many times I'm up like really nicely, and then I just leave it because I want to and then back to like zero, which has become very frustrating. But that's the don't really just want to. If they go down and they're long, so I have time to make a decision. Yeah, right. Solid companies mostly, exactly. Yeah. Do you think you went in, Donna, into CLVS? What did you buy at? What did you buy this thing at, Donna? Again, this is not a buy on interest. Exactly, Hugh. This is not a buy again. So that was not a buy at 320, and you don't have support till $3 here, right? You don't have support till like $3 here, three like closer to $3, which is where we are now, right? Closer to $3 here. You get resistance, right? Double top, right? You're looking for levels like this now for support, right? So you got in at 318, Donna. Oi, no. You got in right there, Donna. You got in right at resistance. Right as D-Row was selling, you got in, right? So you got in right there, right at resistance. Like you got in right here, right? So again, like 320, anywhere below 320, but like close to that level is not a buy, right? So hopefully we can recover back to that level, right? You can see a whole bunch of people taking profits here at closer to 320. My gains go to zero so many times. I have a tough time cashing out when something is running. John, I know. It's I never set stop loss. So I started watching this channel. Yeah, no, John, you have to try and set a stop loss. You have to try because those things will like I don't know save you. Right, so you want closer to $3 there, Donna. We might even bounce off this level here now, right? Just because of this consolidation zone here at like 305, right? So we might even bounce here now. But I hope we can return back to those highs for you. And I hope we can do a double bottom somewhere here and then return back to 320 because you bought resistance. Right? So let's go, John. Teamwork. Come join Discord, John. Come join us in Discord. So yeah. Price prediction 2022. I don't know. No, Donna. No, don't do that. No, don't do that. Oi. You bought a resistance and you're selling close to the bottom, and now we're gonna rally, right? So this is the saying that people say, well, um, don't right. I would find a stop loss below support. don't sell it. Well, I mean, you can if you want to. Like, if that's your plan, that's your stop loss, right? Because if you break below $3, that's a problem, right? So just set a stop loss somewhere, tight stop loss somewhere, right? Because this is the thing that people say all the time. I bought, as soon as I bought it, we crashed, right? As soon as I sold it, we pumped, right? Well, that's because you're buying a resistance and then selling close to support, right? It's not because of like anything to do with you. It's because you're buying resistance. Again, we talked about this level being resistance, right? We talked about this level being a problem, 320, right? So be careful. Don't touch it there, right? And then let's see if we can hold $3 here. Yeah, buy high, sell low, right? So that's a problem. So Donna, yeah, try and look for these. Like, look to buy like when we were selling off, not when we were rallying, right? Be careful with that. Be careful with that. There you go. Let's go, John. Let's go. You signed up for the wrong level though, John. Yeah. So you need to like click. So click on join and then sign up for Discord instead. I'm back. I'm back, guys. Jones is I'm back. I'm back. Let me take a look at yeah. So Donna, try and like, yeah, like this, I hope that makes a little bit of sense, right? So and if you're not sure, just ask, right? If you're not sure, just ask. Uh right? If you're not sure, just ask and we will kind of take a look for you, right? So let me take a look at SE because Bex is very excited about this one. Bex, congratulations, very nice, very nice. That looks good, Bex. Highs of the day, yeah, that looks beautiful. So I know you're in this one, and you're just riding it to where to the Lambo dealership, aren't you? No, congratulations. Hopefully it keeps going, right? Let me take a look at the daily again here. I don't know if I did that earlier, right? So we had that again. Yeah, we did. We looked at this W for you, which is what you're looking for, right? So that W, and then above $2, right? Hopefully, right? The dailies, that W on the dailies what you talked about earlier. So yeah, so you know what's hopefully more. Yeah. So you just have to click on the join and then click on the Discord level there, John. And then I'll send you an invite to join Discord. You son of a bee, I'm in. You son of a bee. No matter how good a company looks and how much you love it, right? You set a stop loss at some point as the knife is falling through support. Yeah, 400 to 27, 9 months. Yep, right. That's aggressive. That's scary. That's scary, right? And here we go. New highs there, Bex. Right, so as much as like the news will always be like spamming, like Kramer says, oh my goodness, UPST looks amazing, right? Amazing. Still be careful. Kramer is the sell signal. CLVS, yep, here comes $3, right? So again, Donnie, you're hoping we can stay above $3 here now, right? Hoping. MULN is still holding $1.20, $1.23 now, so that thing needs to get going. Let's go, John. Welcome to Discord. So send me a quick email, John. Email at the top of your screen here, hottradex@gmail.com, and I will send you an invite to join Discord. So send an email at the top of your screen here, right? Your YouTube screen, hottradex. And I'll send you an invite to join Discord, and then you just have to follow the steps in the rules channel in Discord, and you should be good to go. Welcome to the family. Welcome. Yeah, guys. Again, if you're not a member, come join us in Discord, guys. Click on the join button beside you. Yeah. So there you go. So welcome. There you go. And welcome. No, that looks good there. What else are we watching? Yeah, there you go. So there's that 30 cent 5 level, Pablo, we talked about earlier. Marlo, I don't know if you're still watching, right? So here's that level, right, for WTRH, right? So again, right, rally. Don't buy the hype, please and thank you, right? Wait for the dips, right? So Marlo asked earlier about, again, so WTRH, and yeah, that 30 cent level, right? 30.35 is what it is. 30 cents basically, let's call it 30 cents, right? So and yeah, just because we did this earlier, right? Bounce earlier, right? Rally again, second time, right? So you're hoping that can be a consistent level, right? That we can bounce off at, right? So see if we can keep bouncing up that 30 cent level and keep rallying, right? So as long as we hold about 30 cents, that looks fine. So if we break below that level, then that's a problem. But if we can hold that, that's beautiful. Spy says, "Come on, hey guys, I want to go back. I want to go back to the moon, to the moon, to the moon." There you go. Welcome to the crew. Welcome to the criminal crew. I just left. No, just pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it. There you go. So that looks fine there. Our EVFM is trying to go back to $1.40 as well. AMC is pushing for holding $15 and pushing again, thanks to the S&P there. Yeah, and CLVS, yeah, that thing's breaking below there, right? So again, that's another thing that you want to look at, right? For the next play there, Donna. First things first, you're not buying on resistance, please and thank you, right? So second thing is when you look to buy, right? When let's say we talk about support, right? Let's say we talk about support being at $3. It doesn't mean $3 is an autumn. It doesn't mean you're just jumping in at $3. You want to see something like this, right? So again, we talked about $3 earlier, right? So we sell off to $3, we break below initially, and then all of a sudden we get a reversal candle, right? So right, and then reversal to the upside, right? So you're looking for a little bit of consolidation, right? So if we're not going to do that here at $3, don't touch it, right? Don't touch it at all, right? So again, if we're not gonna show any signs of finding a base at $3, say no thanks, I choose life. Don't take my money, please and thank you. You know what Spy is doing there now? Spy is failing at 390. Spy is not failing at 390. So now we can be creating new lows, please and thank you. I thought I had an entry. It kept playing with it out cheer from the sidelines. Which one, Hugh? Which one? Yeah, so see if we can find a base about that level there. Stocks. AMC to 24. Why 24, Joseph? Why 24? Why is AMC going to 24? First things first, 16 or new highs of the day, right? So yeah, 30 cents. Yeah, I did nicely, very nicely, right? So now it's back to 32 cents here. So yeah, there you go again. So that is yeah, again that's WTRH, right? No. Test and hold, test and hold, test and hold. The oh yeah, okay, yeah, there you go. So yeah, holding really nicely there. Uh, oh, AMC to 500, Joseph. How about AMC to Someone forgot to hit the like button. Yeah, someone is slacking. Someone is slacking behind. Let's go. We have a new member as well. Free focus. Welcome to Discord. Thank you very much for the support. Welcome. Thank you for joining. Welcome to the crew, the criminal crew. Let's make some monies, right? Some monies, please, and thank you. So welcome. Send me an email, free focus. Email at the top of your screen here. Hey. And I'll send you an email to join. I'll send you a link to someone. I'll send you a link to join Discord once you send that email. Email hottradesx@gmail.com. And then once you get that link, click on the link and then just follow the steps in the rules channel, right? Rules, and you should be good to go. The images in there, click the cookie, follow the images, and you should be good to go, right? Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. And just make sure you use the right email, same email you're using on YouTube here, and you're good to go there. So yeah, welcome guys, welcome. At 5:50 yesterday. Sad football before the epic dip. Yeah, that thing is a criminal stonk, Alice. Criminal stonk. Let's make some money, free focus. Let's make some monies. Anyways, yeah. So again, we're bouncing nicely off this level here for WTRH, right? So that looks really good there. So as long as we stay above 30 cents, that's fine, right? See if we can push again for 34s and 35s. Again, just make sure you have a plan, right? Have a stop loss. Sure, Marlo's ready to run from the building. Marlo, you're ready to run, aren't you? Right? There you go. AMC still holding 15. CLVS again. CLVS needs to get back above 3 and find a base above $3, and then it's ready to thrust. And then the S&P, we don't have time. We have planes to catch, places to be. So SPY needs to get back above 390, please and thank you. No. Moneymaker, what can you buy just for today? You missed a few entries already, right? So it's never really like, there's never really a stock that we say, okay, cool, here you go, buy this stock for today, right? And money's money's. It's more about like watching and see how these things perform, and then you can play from there, right? So because we've had a few entries on almost every single one of these stocks that we played with, right? So again, CLVS, for example, right? That first entry was what? $3, right? And then rally, um, right? And then pump to resistance, right? So that was the first entry there. We can go across like all these stocks here. MULN again. MULN was earlier at $1, right? So, right. So that would have been really nice as well, right? Around $1 there. This donkey has just been going all day. It's come back down and tested that level there, Bex, and it's holding. So that looks nice. Um, yeah, I'm like, yeah. So it's more about like just watching as the day goes on, and then entries will present themselves. Let the trade come to you, right? Let the trade come to you. Let's see what else. What else? Okay, cool. EVFM. Yeah, EVFM had a nice entry too, right? Earlier today, right there, right? So nice entry for EVFM there. Um, Moneymaker, right? Double bottom, right? Entry, right? And then sent it, right? So that's what you're looking for, and then feel that resistance there, potential double top, right? So just letting the let the trades come to you, right? So what are the bets highs for today, Alice? What are the bets for the high? I honestly don't know. I just wanted above $1.50 is what I want. Spy, yep, there you go, Spy. So Spy failing at that 390 level was a little bit of a making a reversal head and shoulder. Yeah. AMC is still holding closer to 15, so that's nice. But the S&P making struggling at that 390 level, there's a problem. So let's see again. So I'm hoping we don't make a new low here, and then lower high, and then a lower low, because then we might be ready to sell off into the rest of the after lunch into the rest of the day, right? So from green to red. Let me take a look. What's that position at? That's annoying. La 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 la. Biden is speaking now. Is he actually speaking? Biden. He's wow. Okay, he is then. What is remarks on protect remarks on protecting against healthcare services? Okay, is that why we're going to the abyss here now? Unbelievable. I don't really want to like listen to I just don't want to listen to that because I don't think it's really going to affect the market, not to a massive extent. But we can like tune in from time to time, guys, and see what he's saying, right? So in 7 days, in 7 days, your trades have hope. Yep. Here we go, Spy. Here we go. Here come the Debskis. Let me pause the music for a second and see what we can tune in from time to time here, guys, and like kind of listen and see what he's saying.
Probably had a chance to read the decisions and the dissent. The majority rattles off laws from the 19th century to support the idea that Roe was a historic anomaly because states outlawed abortion in the 1880s toward the end. But that's just wrong. The truth is, today's Supreme Court majority that is playing fast and loose with the facts. Even 150 years ago, the common law and many state laws did not criminalize abortion early in pregnancy, which is very similar to the viability line drawn by Roe. But the Dobbs majority ignores that fact. And the Dobbs majority ignores that many laws are enacted to protect women at the time.
Let me know if you guys want to I just want to see if it's like market affecting. I know some of you guys might be interested in listening. I just don't. I just don't know if you want to. So let me know if you want to listen to that. Let me know in the chat. Anyways, yeah, SPY is trying to double bottom here, so if we can double bottom and go back for that 90, that'd be cool. But no, that's a pretty big bearish candle there. Yep, that's a bearish candle. Um, bearish, bearish, bearish. Gary says rubbish, 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 rubbish. Yeah, I don't know. I want to listen to stuff that's actually gonna Spy's gone from like green to yep, here we go, guys. Here comes the disaster for Spy. Here comes their Friday sell-off. From nicely green to red. Take Bitcoin with you, why don't you? Useless goats. This is because of Biden. It's clearly not sending to the moon, Alice. It's clearly not sending our stocks to the moon, is it? So, yep, there you go. And again, so Donna, here's another example, right? So of why this is absolute rubbish and why you shouldn't buy this thing, right? So again, first things first, no resistance buy, right? Second thing is we fail to hold support, right? And then we fail to reclaim that level right away. So again, CLVS is not a buy yet, not a buy, right? So until we can consolidate there. So Donna, are you still holding it, or what's your plan with that position? Rally from good thing I salvaged something from my neo calls. Yeah. Yep. EOS, little dipskis there. MULN, little dipskis there. Everything dipskis. Biden, we need you to we need you to chill out, please. WTRH, yeah, that still looks good. 38% there. Yeah, that still looks good, right? So EVFM is slowly going for 140 again. This thing just doesn't give up. I like that. Right? So we keep bouncing, bounce, bounce, bounce. There you go. So that looks good there. Yeah. Also keep in mind that it's lunchtime and CLVS has already had a big run. Yeah, it's had a run today nicely too, Pablo, and it's had a more. It's been running for a few days now too, right? So since last week, right? So it's done really well, really, really well. So yeah, be careful there. Be careful. Be careful. Biden, yeah, no, Biden's speaking. I just don't. Yeah, I don't know if again, like we can tune it from time to time here and see if it's actually anything.
Or maybe precise, not and or political power. Saying that you, the women of America, can determine the outcome of this issue. I don't think the court, or for that matter, the Republicans who for decades have pushed the extreme agenda, have a clue about the power of American women. But they're about to find out, in my view. It's my hope and strong belief that women will, in fact, turn out in record numbers to reclaim the rights that have taken from them by the court. And let me be clear. While I wish it had not come to this, this is the fastest route available. I'm just stating a basic fundamental notion. The fastest way to restore Roe is to pass a national law codifying Roe, which I will sign immediately upon its passage at my desk. And we can't wait. Extreme Republican governors, extreme Republican state legislators.
Turn the volume. He was about to, Musty. I think we missed it. But I think we missed it. He was about to turn up the volume. Yeah. Um. Yeah. It just pumped us, Spider. Nice. I hope you're in it. I hope you're in it and making those monies. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. The thing that always turns me off from these things is like right away, like when I listen to these things, and like the thing that will push me away right away is like not always the message, but the fact that these guys always use things that are like important to people as a way of bashing the other side, waiting for the Easter bunny to pull up button away from the microphone. No, I don't like that though. Right. So again, what's the issue? What's the solution? And then leave, go back to the office and fix it. Simple, simple, right? What's the issue? What's the solution? Not like, okay, cool, these guys are again, these guys are bad, la 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 la, extreme. No, like, fix it. and then move on. If not, hey yo, Robert. Hey yo, what a morning. What do you mean? What do you mean? What did you play with, Robert? What did you criminal Robert play with? It's political yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's called politics. All talk, no action, Gary. Like that stuff just like turns me off right away because like I don't care about politics for the most part. But like I will listen if it affects the market or like like if it's like people are being genuine and like giving you like okay cool, we're gonna do this and this and this. That's all I want to hear from like anybody. We're gonna do this, and we are going to do this. It's never like that though. It's like, oh, these other guys on that side are like they're very useless. I mean, like useless goats. And it just goes back and forth, and there's never a solution. The term is milking it, milking it. Yeah, I don't like that. I never like to listen to that because, like, you almost don't trust these people anyways because that's how like after a while of politics you don't trust them anyways, and then like you're coming in like with the bias already, so like with the bias, and then to hear stuff that isn't like making any sense, you're like I want to hear straight facts, like Bojo. I'm just kidding. Yeah, it's easy to not care. No, like oh, like I mean, like I bet that's an issue that's like very dear to a lot of people, right? So to turn it around and be like, EVFM can benefit from all this talk. EVFM can, yeah, actually that's true. EVFM can, if we get a solution though, right? Like if we get something, as Spy is trying to bottom out here. Come on, Spy, you can do this. No, EVFM can, but like it's not like we're not gonna get an outcome though, right, Raymond? And that's the problem. Uh, or like anything concrete. So that's the problem with the whole thing there. Boy, it's going into midterms elections. He's just trying to get votes for 2024. I wish it was November already or close to November so we can start pumping, right? We know politics is midterms are coming, and we think these guys are gonna pump the market, right? So come on, midterms. Let's get the politics going. Let's get the market thrusting, right? Divided. There's little to no. Yeah. Uh, yeah, yeah. Very sad. No. Hype, hype, hype. It's for not. Alice, unbelievable. There we go. Almost 23 there. 23 cents almost for WTRH. So that thing's still holding up really nicely. Will the next president be 80 plus? Probably not, Musty. Probably not. But I think like politics has a lot of recency bias. Need some hot trace criminal to take charge of world politics. Yes, we do, Gary. Yes, we do. No, like it's very like like it's recency bias. Like Biden had a lot of like Trump had a lot of rubbish at the end of his like thing, so people absolutely hated him, hate, right? So so that's why these guys always try and like do something good at the end of their like the thing, so people can remember that because that's all that really matters, the short term, right? But I think for Trump though, he struggled because at the end of his thing, his term, we had COVID, right? COVID hit, and COVID was an absolute disaster, and market crashed. So people are like, yeah, plus like all the other stuff that was going on. So COVID screwed him over. So uh, they need an age ceiling. There's no ceiling. There's no ceiling. Just like AMC, no ceiling. Yeah. And it's not goods. We are in inflation and thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on, print monies. Okay. Musty, the market would be hype every single day. Every single day would be hype in the market. We're going broke. American debts. We're headed for $100 trillion. You know what? Print more. That would be hot trades politics. Let's go. Politics. We have a new member, guys. We have a new member, Sean. Let's go. Welcome, welcome to Discord, Sean. Thank you very much for the support. Welcome. Welcome, welcome to the community. Welcome to the criminal crew. Yeah, you know what to do, right, Sean? So send me an email. Send me an email at the top of your screen here, Sean, and I'll send you an invite to join us in Discord. And just make sure you follow the steps in the rules channel. You should be good to go. Michael, by the way, I see your email now. Yeah. Been watching before since in Discord. Let's go. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's go. So I sent you a link there to join us in Discord. Michael, welcome. Criminality, best investment you make. Yeah, welcome to is dead as underground education. Bye bye to the bridge. S- Just need someone with common sense. H is no exactly, Gary. Just need someone that and I think it's tough for these. I think it's tough for these guys too. To make a difference. I think like the whole like like this whole thing just needs to be like just like burn to the ground and then rebuild back up, right? Just the entire thing. Because even people like that genuinely care get in. I feel like even if they get in there, can't really make a huge difference because then you're fighting against like I don't know. You know how we have conspiracies of like someone else actually controlling like the people in power. Like so like I don't know. Past results are no guarantee of future performance. Yep. Do you think MULN is going to do anything else today, or is it just going to trade sideways all day? Not sure. Not sure. Right. So MULN is currently sucking with the rest of the market for now. Right. So is it going to do something? I hope it does. It's criminal trading. In criminal trading begins in discords. Let's go. So yeah, guys, again, thank you, Gary. So yeah, again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, hit that subscribe, and if you're not a member yet, click the link this link from Nightbot and Gary. So click that link at the bottom of the message there, and then become a member and join us in Discord. Then those, yeah, yeah, they go Richard, right? So is to say burn it to the typical for a guy named to burn to the ground, Alice. Burn it to the ground. Come on. Something wrong with the internet here in the UK, Donna? Is something wrong? Oh, Gary, is something wrong with yours, Sash? Watch, Gary's your neighbor, Donna. Your neighbor. It's like, let's go, Diamond. Come on. Looks good. Hunane? Yeah, let me take a look. What can I get rid of here? I'll come back to these names anyways. But yeah, let me. So SRG. These guys had some news earlier today. It's up 70%. It's done really well today. I mean, it's been playing with like $10 for forever. It seems like here. It actually sold up to $9 and double bottom, right? So, and this is all you're looking for. Like every single morning when I wake up, and I'm looking for double bottoms on these rally names, right? That's all I'm looking for. I'm looking for W's. Is pissed and messing with your internet? Yeah. Bojo says no internet for you. Anyways, yeah. So that would have been a nice entry at $9 there, right? Double bottom with a tight stop loss, right? That would have been really nice. And then it's done really well for the rest of the day here. So yeah, it looks good. It's holding $10 here, 10.20. See if we can break above the highs of the day here at 10.86. Okay, cool. Yeah. No, looks good. Looks good. You want an update for CLVS? Donna, it needs to get above $3 here. It needs to get above $3. What's your plan though? Like, what's your stop loss? What's your plan? Gary voted. Mine's a good Donna. And use my Wi-Fi? Yeah, go on, Donna. Go over to Gary's and use the Wi-Fi. He wake up looking for double bottoms. No, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. S&P is dipping here, so SPY is looking a lot weaker now. So be careful, please. As we go into the rest of the day here, be careful. Be careful, be careful. Uh, Looking for double bottoms? Huh? Wake up ready? No, Virgo. I wake up looking for the stock market double bottoms. Do I need to clarify this? We've been looking for double bottoms since the start of, Virgo. Double bottoms in the stock market is what I'm looking for. You know? Um, highs of the day resistance for QNC. QNC. Okay. Um, APRE entry. You're looking for any suggestions? Okay, let me take a look. Marla, thank you for the super chat. Let's go, monies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, SRG looks good there. Switch over to the other. Could you things go sideways real quick? Yeah. So these guys had some news. So that news was posted in Discord last night. I think. So Dan, not Dan, Wolf. Where's Wolf? Right. So this thing, I think. So Wolf got in and then sold this thing at $1. Right. Let me see if we have that on here. La 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 la. I just wanted to see the article was on TradingView. It's not. It's not on here. So, which is rubbish. Anyways, this thing's basically done nothing all day today, Pablo. Nothing. It's been flat all day today, which can be a good sign if volume comes in, right? So what's the float on this as well here? 16.17 million basically. Yeah. See what the daily looks like here. Daily 91. Okay. That would have been an interesting. You're looking for an entry. What's the low of the day on this thing here? Yeah, Mala, I don't mind this 90 cents. I don't mind this 90 cents as maybe as a scaling level, right? As long as you run, if we break below the lows of the day, right? So it's a really tight range, so you're potentially in a good spot, right? So I don't mind this 90 cent level here. If you're running away, if we break below 88, because if we break below 88 cents, Marlo, that's a problem. Because now we broke below the lows. Where do we go to next, right? Every time we break below the lows of the day on any stock, it's concerning because you're never really sure how low we can sell off to now, right? So we're not really doing anything all day today, which can be a good sign because if volume comes in, we could send it for a rally, right? But you also want to be very cautious and make sure that we don't break below the lows of the day. So if I'm buying this thing at 90 cents, my stop loss is at 87 cents, right? Just 1 cent below the low of the day, and I'm taking risk to reward. I'm taking a minimal risk, right? So and I'm good to go, right? So yeah. Again, it's stagnant, right? That might be a good sign because again, sell off from the open, gap up, sell off, sellers are dying down. It might be a good sign that we're ready to rally, but you also want to be ready, just in case we decide to not do as you will be up in 4 years. She must have a huge bag of Roku. She probably does, Pablo. Probably does. AMC took a huge nosedive. Yeah, if you're wondering why, again, Marla, thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate that. If you're wondering why stocks are selling off, is because again, look at what SPY is doing here, right? Look at what the S&P is doing. S&P said that you guys wanted 390 double tops. I gave you 390. So now leave me alone. Now we go to zero, right? So yep, everything is going down, right? So again, Donna, again, make sure you have a plan for your position, right? CLVS, please make sure you have a plan for that position. It's right. We might get a nice potential double bottom here, Donna, right? At 290. I hope for your sake we get that right at 290 here. I hope we can do this. I hope we can do like right there and then recover back higher. I hope we can do that, right? But again, please make sure you have a stop loss because this thing's been selling off for it's been pumping for like the last week now, and it's up 30% today. So yeah, this thing wants to go for a multi-day sell-off. It can do that, right? Wow. Look at SPY. SPY's like, oh my goodness, Biden is speaking about zero. What's AMC at anyways? AMC's at 1480. Yeah, everything is selling off here, guys. EVFM is at $1.33 there too. So $1.33. Everything is going down. You just got a MCRB. Let me take a look. AMC double bottom. Yeah, hopefully SPY cannot, because if SPY crashes, that double bottom becomes like a thing. Nothing to see here. The party's over. The party's over until something else shows up. She thinks her Roku. who will cure cancer in 5 years. Uh, Johnny, I don't know. These guys are always usually overly optimistic because yeah, like Pablo said, probably holding a bag. They're trying to pump it. So MCRB. $4, 16%, 1 million 93,000. Interesting. I think it's basically sitting at the highest there. Nice. Very nice. 430 being the potential double top level there, Pablo. Yeah. Interesting. See if we can get a nicer dip in than what we're currently getting as we hang up there. Hang in the air. See if we get a nicer dip there. Yeah, no, everything is just dipping, guys. Everything. It's Friday. Friday, bye bye. I'm all. You all or nothing now? Don't do that, Donna. I'm all or nothing. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't say all or nothing on the stock that's up like 200%, because that thing will drop 100% and you're gone to the bridge, right? Again, stop losses, Donna, very important, right? Get into a position, don't buy at resistance, right? If you buy at $3, set a stop loss, 290 something, right? If it breaks below, well, I mean, like your losses are minimized, right? So you are going to lose in the market. You're going to lose more often than not. Well, maybe not, but you want to minimize those losses, right? So you want like keep them very small. What happened with that SimQ? Let me take a look. That's a very good question. Look at Spy, guys. Like, is someone like, is it just Friday? Is it just Friday, or are we going to the? Is it just because it's Friday? Because everyone's running for the bridge here. Look at Spy go. Wow. What's Bitcoin out here? Bitcoin is 21.6 already. 21.6. It's lost $400, Gary. Damn. Um, La, 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 la. Spy said, I forgot it was Friday. My bad. Monday was a holiday, so I thought today was Thursday. I thought today was for thrusting. Nope, it's not. It's not. Let me take a look at SimQ and then I'll come back to this here. So SimQ was up to 25,000% yesterday. Today it is Jesus. So this thing went from 2 cents to $4, and now it's at 27 cents. It's down 42% today. Wow, if we could short this thing, Musty, that would have been such an easy short, but you can't short it though. So, wow, for $4 to 27 cents, you go from 2 cents to $4 to 27 cents in 24 hours. Yeah, absolute scam. Yep, you can't even sell it. Double bottom to the penny for AMC. Yeah. La la la. You mean like to the penny for AMC? Yeah. There you go, Marla. So we are trying to bounce off that level for now, right? Like stagnant. And we're trying to bounce off that 90-cent level here, Marlo, for APRE, right? So that doesn't look too bad there. If we can start sending it, staying above 30, yeah. So stay above there. So APRE, right? That looks good there. Let me take a look at AMC. AMC double bottom to the penny. No, it's breaking below there. So again, like it's all about, as much as we look at these things, right? And you always have to take a look at the S&P. Like if SPY is selling off like this, double bottoms are not a thing, right? Support is not a thing. If SPY is going to zero, some of these stocks are not going to hold these support levels, right? So always be careful with that, because yeah. That was a previous nice double bottom though, right? For AMC, yeah. Rally, and then SPY said nope. Not today. AMC said okay, fine. I guess we go to the bridge. Look at that, right? Again, like CLVS is just selling off now. It is just selling off. So again, be careful, please, and thank you. Into your position, stop loss, plan, and then you're good to go. Haven't seen my it's tanking comments yet. Never mind, it's tanking. Nope, never mind, it's tanking comments. No. Is the next moon next week? Hopefully. Musty, I bet yeah, I bet you don't mind being a part of a scam like that, with right? It's 25,000% scam. You take it, right? Even if you can't sell it, you take it and hope you can sell or something. Did someone just the bridge dead? Did someone did anyone hedge the Biden speech with puts? Is Biden still speaking though? Nope. Thank you for joining. It's over. So maybe the market can recover now. Hopefully. AMC still dipping here? Yeah, we are. Why? Because SPY is still struggling. If only I can tell or else complain SEC. SEC is gonna be like, what do you want us to do? What do you want us to do, bro? What do you want us to do? MULN? Yeah, MULN is selling off for the rest of the market, right? So time to go shopping on AMC, Robert. Yeah. AMC had support here at 1450, so that might be a potential entry level there for a scalp. 1450. Went to the store for dirt. What did I miss? What did you miss? You missed the entire market selling off, Professor, and Biden not speaking. And anything else? No. Yeah. No, Spy is finding a little bit of a base here now, so hopefully we can get some boom boom candles. Come on, boom boom. We want to see some boom booms here, please and thank you. So here we go. Here we go. Thomas, welcome. So I sent you the link there, Jason. So again, guys, I sent you guys all the link to join Discord. Just make sure you follow the steps in the rules channel there, right? In the rules channel, and you should be good to go. Everything you need to know in the rules channel. Momentum scanner. What did we get? HGen? What's HGen, guys? HGen. Is that what stock is that? Potential bounce. Okay. Let me take a look. You hear Virgo? HGen. We should lower the age of our president to 21. If you're old enough to drink, you can run the country. Yeah. Just, I don't know. HGen. 34% here for this. Interesting. Resistance. Nah. Oh. It's going to take the overflowing. Okay, cool. That's cool. Hopefully they get bought out. Musty, you guys could. That would be really nice. Joe says, "Oh no, not 21." Oh no, not 21. If someone took over the presidency and they were 21 years old, what would they do? Party at the White House. They'd be printing money every day. You think the Fed is you think the Fed is bad or zero experience? Money printing. Let's go. Vacation time. Who has some ish some what? Should be replaced with a 20-sided dice. Oi. No, Professor. These guys don't care. They just want their monies. And Spy still dipping him. Was rallying. Hold my beer. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, honestly. I'm not sure what HGen is doing there. I'll leave it on the side for now. AMC. Trying. Oi, what are you doing, Spy? What's the low today? Okay, 385.66. 385.66. Do we get there? Probably not. But again, it's Friday. Would be legal? Yeah, right away. Right away, Joe. Right away. Right away. Wasn't that one of the things that they like Biden ran on, Joe? Is it legalizing that stuff? I thought it was for some reason. Probably gonna leave it till like he's about to get like end of the term and then say, "Oh, I did it. I did it." So I did it. Johnny, it's gonna happen. Tell that to Spy. Tell that to AMC. Nah, 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 nah. Because we're dipping. Is Bitcoin at zero yet? Bitcoin is at 20. Okay, 21.6 still. Okay, 21.6. When turn around is the question. When green candles? Did you short iron? Did you short anything at 22? Gary, I didn't say I was. I said iron. And then yeah, okay. Yeah, I just thought maybe he said something. Gary, I did nothing. I did nothing. I am living vicariously through other people. Gary, I'm just watching. I have a long position. Well, um, so I needed to go up instead, Gary. I needed to go up, 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 up. So, you know, can I take a look, Amal? Yeah, of course. As long, just what are you looking for? Are you in it already? And if you are, what's the entry price? Let me know. Still using them. Ooh, what's that? That is H Gen here. 10. Oh. In a $5? Okay, perfect. Projecting, yeah, Iron. Yeah, Gary, yeah. I don't think Iron's here though. I think he went to go short something and and it took him. No, I don't know. AMC H Gen. Interesting. Yeah, let me take a look at FFIE. You're in at $5 on this, so you're green on your position, so you're good. Right? Lows of the day is 511 here. I would just set a stop loss below that amount, or like 499 or something, right? So I would just set a stop loss. Like for me, my stop loss would be like either 499 or 409, right? So unless you just want to get rid of it, but yeah, because if this thing breaks below the lows of the day again, then that's because I mean look at that dump, right? Dump, sideways, sideways, dump again, maybe a recovery program. uh, no, no, no. No. It did, Pablo. Yeah, let me take a look. APRE. APRE, no, it's holding really nicely there, really, really nicely there. So Malik, and I hope this thing can rally soon. I wish that volume was more aggressive, to the upside here, because it's just stagnant. Yeah, like 90 cents, right? With the stop loss just below 88, and you're fine, and you're good to go, right? So Spy says when new lows, guys. Wow. Mullen, reds, AMC, slightly green. To get me, nah. Oh yeah, musty. Yeah. Uh, no. It's trying for 30 cents. Yeah. Come on, Spy. What are we doing? We're going to the bridge. That would be a nice bump on good news. Oh yeah, for the other stock, yeah. Free focus. Welcome to Discord, Sean. Yeah, Sean, you just have to follow the steps in the Rose channel, and you should be good to go. Should be good to go. So again, all the new members, guys, welcome, 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 welcome to the Fam Jam, to the blockchain. Faces on loans to three. Wow, crypto exchange blockchain. Oh, okay, okay, okay. So far, hopefully another pump. I can shorts. Hopefully another pump I can short. Welcome, 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 free focus. Welcome. Hello, welcome. The mirror reflections are unseeable, unseeable, unseeable. No, hopefully the S&P can rally a bit here now. Yeah, it's typical though. Like typical, like every single day now. Like as soon as we approach lunchtime, the market just dies. Market's like, okay, cool, I'm done for the day, right? Hold through overnight. Kodai, ADTX, AMC is recovering here as the S&P recovers, so no surprise there. 93 still. Okay, cool. You're wondering if you should hold that overnight. ADTX. ADTX, should you hold overnight? It depends. Depends, Kodai. What did you buy at? It's up 70% still. What did you buy this thing at though? Is the question here. What did you buy at? Right? Do you have a cushion to hold overnight? Because this thing's gone from 16 cents to 27 cents. It's had a really strong rally. Again, so if you're gonna hold this thing overnight, my suggestion to you would be, well, I hope you're in some profits, right? So you can kind of brace yourself just in case we dip, right? And there's something else I wanted to mention. I can't remember. And then just watch the close. Watch the close. If we rally into the close, right? If we're pumping into the close, then there's hope, right? If not, be careful, please. Um, yeah, that's if you even get to the end of the day, right? So you might make your decision already. 16 and took half my shares out. Oh, there you go, Kodai. Beautiful, right? Beautiful, beautiful. Good job, right? So yeah, welcome. Well, good job, right? Perfect. 16 cents. I feel like a whole bunch of you guys bought at 16 cents. Huh. When did you guys buy it? Kodai, when did you buy at 16 cents? Um, is it was it 2 days ago? I feel like we all got in at 16 cents. You guys all got in like when Hugh and I like guinea picked in at 16 cents. But then I set a stop loss and you guys said nope, I'm holding it, and you guys got rewarded to 30 cents, so congratulations. But yeah, no, you took half of the profits already, so that's beautiful, right? So yeah, then I would just be watching the close there, Kodai. See what happens at the end of the day, right? If we're holding at the end of the day, right, and rallying into the end, okay, cool, easy, 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 right? So if not, be careful. ADTX, AMC recovering, trying to MULN also recovering them as a SPY recovers as well. Not- New York. La, 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 la. There we go, SPY. We're trying to do a little double bottom here on those two 1 minute candles and then recover. See if we can send it. See if we can send it. The ADTX looks fine. Yeah, Marlo, you know what? Like we actually looked for you, Marlo, 2 days ago, to buy this thing at 16 cents. We looked for you. Like we asked, where's Marlo? Marlo needs to buy this one at 16 cents. And then here it is at rally to 34 cents today, right? So rally, rally, rally. So yeah. Um, APRE. Let me take a look at that again. Still holding. Oh yes, there it goes. There it goes. There it goes. APRE is thrusting there a little bit. It's trying to, right? So yeah, it's going. 95 cents. Yeah. No, yeah, we asked we were looking for you because I know you like those stonks, right? You like those cheaper ones, right? Uh, Next time, no, absolutely. No, I get it. Anyways, APRE looks good there though. It's trying. So see if this thing can push above $1 here now. Right? So just don't go red anymore. Make sure and see if that thing would 96 cents. Go. Right? You need that thing back above $1 there. Then that would be comforting, right? Easy to watch. Anyways, nah. AMC. Yeah, maybe there, Marlo. Love those pennies. I know you do. Maybe Marlo. This thing like triggered on the scanner and then sold off. Maybe it starts to find a little base here, like like 395 ish. For MCRD, right? Maybe a little basey base there. Just off the 100 EMA there. 396. Let's go. Perfect. Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you want to become a member, you know what to do. Let's see. What's a question for you guys in the chat? What's your favorite stock of the day? What's your favorite stock? What's been so good? What's been good to you today? Right? What do you want to watch for the rest of the day? Right? So what's your favorite stock? Let me know in the chat. Let's be know in the chat. I need to send an email. I do. Good candle? Okay, let me take a look. Mara was good this morning for you, Mara. Yeah, column. Yeah, crypto bouncing, stock market bouncing. Yeah, perfect. Right. So, WTRH holding 30 cents. Yes, it is. Right. So same level, guys. Like it's been doing the same thing all day today, right? So if you're just scalping this thing off this level, you're winning, right? So yeah, same story. Off this level, bounce 30 cents, 35, right? Bounce it, and same thing happened again right there, right? 30 cents, and said nope, right? Send it to the back to the upside. So yeah, it looks good there. That thing just needs to rally now, Pablo, right? Back to 35 and give us some new highs or double top or whatever happens. But yeah, like it's done well. So if this thing breaks below 30 cents at any point, you need to be careful because it might struggle, right? So no, it's done well. And this is why a lot of people want to wait the first hour in the morning, so they can have levels like this to play with, like clear and easy levels to play with. Not easy, but something to rely on, right? So it looks good there. WTRH. 1 second, guys. I need to use the email. Check the latest tools. Mara. There you go. Reply. Wow, so many emails there. I'll reply. Oh, it's going 33 cents, 41%. Give us there we go, 42%. Get to 45, please. Get to 45. SPY is dipping still. SPY just looks like it wants to sell off. Streams. Trip to able to. No, that was- there we go. Perfect. The pennies. Come on, yeah, we're slowly approaching that previous high there. So see if we can break above and send it. See if we can break it. 42. What's AMC doing? AMC is slowly creeping back up there as the S&P bounces, well, trying to at least, right? MULN is still below $1.20 now, and APRE, yeah, still playing games here as well, at 94 cents. So at least it's holding 90 there nicely. So SPY has just become a big slacker here. Maybe the S&P will form a nice double bottom here though, right? Again, we like those double bottoms, right? Double bottoms and then send it to the upside here. So probably what the S&P will do here, well, delete that. Yeah. So see if we can do that. See if we can get a double bottom here for SPY and then send it. So that'd be good to see. Would be good to see there. Little loud. More money. Is the music actually really loud? Volume is coming in. Okay, perfect. Oh yeah, it's going, isn't it, Pablo? Yeah, it's going really nicely there. So, Virgo, what's you're not liking this double bottom? Oh, you're laughing about the double bottom? No, I don't know. It's a double bottom, Virgo. Yeah, the volume is coming in there nicely, yeah, and it's thrusting 34 cents. Yep. So that previous high there was 35 cents exactly, right? So that's obviously going to be an issue. Like the closer we get to 35, the more resistance we might have here. So be careful, right? There we go, right? Again, off support. And Donna, hopefully this makes a little more sense, right? So do not FOMO on the way up at resistance. Wait for that support, and if it's actually holding that level, send it, and then hopefully you can get back up there, right? So, do you like cash secured puts and then rolling the wheel option strategy? Rolling the wheel. Like it's not something that I've done like very much. I I know people do that a lot, and I've seen people do that and like do really well. I've just never done it. I just like to keep it super simple, just chilling. Like I just keep my stuff really simple. Um, yeah. So I might have to you might have to ask someone that's actually and then they can give you like the pros and cons because I've never like really you know Nah, there you go. Questionable, Joe. What's questionable? What's questionable? Bouncing up double bottoms, thrusting. Oh yeah, highly questionable. Is Spy actually doing that though? It's trying to. As long as you don't break below there. Nah, nah. Let's go. Oh, la 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 la. Oh, Pablo, your GIF, your GIF. Welcome to yeah. Here you go. Let's go. Pablo, what's your I'm a big fan of the double bottom. You are, Gary? Yeah, see, it works. I mean, in this case here, this was a triple bottom. The more bottoms you have, the more reliable, right? Is that yeah? You son of a b, I'm in, Marlo. You're in already. You're in at 22 cents. You're in all the way down there, right? So Marlo, where did you do you remember where you called this one from? Do you remember? Oh, this thing just broke out, guys. Right, 52% now. It's pumping, like it's absolutely crushing it there, right? So, Marlo, where did you do you remember Pablo? Do you remember where you first mentioned this one at? You remember what number? Yeah, 50% there. When you keep it simple, obviously support and resistance gives the best. And yeah, exactly right, exactly, Pablo. Right, so because this is again that's fairly simple, right? Well, not simple, but again, like this is reliable, right? Support bounce two times, three times, and then we send it, right? That's a nice fat rally there, really nice rally. So keep it simple, stupid. Isn't that the thing? Kiss. They call it kiss. Keep it simple, stupid. That double bottom is not working for Spy. Spy doesn't know what double bottoms are. It's still above the bottom, but yeah, I believe they refer to that as Moas. Moas. I believe they refer to that as Moas. Oh yeah, it's going 55% there. Let's go. Mass FOMO, mass FOMO. um, and today it gave me an alert, 26 cents. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so we watched this a few days ago because of the news. Yeah, I tend to forget about these things, honestly, Pablo. Because there's so many of them, right? 2 days later, I'm like, unless the name really stands out, I'm like, yeah, I don't remember this. I don't remember. Yeah. Yeah, that's when Marlo got in at 22 cents. Okay. Bottoms. Premium bottoms. Yeah, Spy doesn't want to work. Spy bottoms doesn't want to work. So maybe Spy will again. So the bottom of the bottom um, is like right here, right? So like right here is what I'm looking for. Right there. So see if we can stay above that bottom, right? So Spy is giving us a triple bottom now. So more reliable. Okay, cool. So two bottoms not working for Spy. This is the third bottom at that same level, right? So see if we can hold it. Spy just looks really weak though, and it's Friday, so be careful. Had some news today, and didn't pop to highs right away. Yeah. Mass. Just chilling. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Um, let's go. Michael says CPG should start moving. Being oil. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Anyways, let me zoom out here a bit though. So I know we all we were looking for here for this donk um, was to come like to break above, right? To break out of this range here. So I'm gonna put a line like right there at 34, 35 cents is what we wanted to break above, right? So now that we broke above this previous resistance, right? You're hoping now that we can find a base around that level, right? We can find a base above that previous double top there at 35 cents. That'd be cool, right? In terms of like levels higher than that though, let me take a quick look. Because that's a fat rally. I mean, I know these things right like to rally. Came back to the market, taking a nap. Yeah, um, right. So again, that thing's done really well. Monster. That there we go. So 3 days ago, 2 days ago, yeah, right? We rallied from 15 cents all the way to 29, filled at 30 cents, and then sold off to 18, and then back again today, right? So that's cool. In terms of like resistance here, we could easily rally to 40 cents before struggling, right? So and then obviously again these things are usually dead the closer they get to 50 cents. So you want to be careful with that. But yeah. And we'll see if we can even find support above this level though, right? Above that 35. We need to. Is it 35 or is it like 34? I don't know. Yeah, because according to it's like 34 something. Spies to holding the bottoms, guys. We're holding these triple bottoms, quadruple bottoms. Spies looking for all the bottoms it can find. All the bottoms. Na, 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 na. All the bottoms. Na. At noon, 27. You buy SPY. I buy SPY every Friday at noon. 27 weeks in, down 8%. I expect to be up by the end of the year. What are my thoughts on this? I think that's uh, I think you're just in a weird market cycle. Yeah, you're just in a weird market cycle for the S&P, right? So on average, if you buy the S&P like at the close of every day in the bull market, right, it has to be in the bull market though, right? So if you buy SPY at the end of the day, you can usually have a gap up the next morning and then sell it, right? So you're more likely to be profitable if you buy the S&P at the end of the day than if you buy like gap ups in the morning, because yeah, that again, that's the stat there. But I just don't in this market, I don't know about that though. SPY is breaking down here again, right? So keep doing what you're doing until you pump. Keep doing what you're doing. Yeah, in this market, I don't know about that, but yeah, M sense, I don't know, right? So in the bull market, yeah, right, end of the day and then gap up the next morning. Because usually we will gap up and then sell off, and then you can get a position, and then yeah. But Spy is not having it today. Spy doesn't know what rubber bottoms are. Not for Spy. Keep doing what you're doing. When the stock bounces off support and with volume, and I don't buy when it approaches resistance and and volume dries up. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. To loses 2 days and data gets you. Yeah, exactly. And then you're not sure what happens over the weekend too, right? Like a lot of news comes out of over the weekend that could potentially screw you over. So you want to be careful. You son of a B, I'm in. What are you in? Just chilling. Show them that investing is more profitable than just saving. End of the day. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, 385. Yeah, 385. 385, Roger. 385 is your would be your reliable support. Um, Double bottom support on for today, right? For the S&P here. What else? So WTRH looks fine there. EVFM still holding. AMC, of course, AMC is going to struggle with the S&P struggling. SPY just had a fat green candle, right back above that double bottom. Wow, the quadruple bottom now, right? So, and it's testing 90 again, Pablo. Yeah, that thing is maybe the volume just isn't enough. SPY zero. No, SPY said you say zero. No, how about double bottom? Oh, what if Russia or the SPY zero? Yeah, we would have a massive sell off. So yeah, SPY had a nice thrust candle. The AMC had a nice thrust candle as well. Almost everything had a nice thrust candle. APRE is at 91 cents now. Yep, right. So I think 96 and then sold off. MULN not really doing anything there either. Everything is just in a weird spot. So come on, SPY. Let's get back above something. Can you look at RF you're trying to get in? Okay. Trying to get into RFL. Mm, RFL. Raphael is the name of the stock. It's up 5% today with volume isn't the greatest. Um, that fat but again, like volume isn't the greatest for this thing, and on the daily sitting on resistance, Dinky. So again, this is another example of buy support, sell resistance, buy support, sell resistance. Because if I'm watching this daily chart, what do I see here, right? I can see here that okay, cool. Like maybe I want to look for this level to buy, right? Whenever we approach levels like this, I want to buy. Whenever we approach like levels like this, I want to maybe sell it, right? So it's a really tight range. Right, from $2 to 220 for now. So right, if you're looking to buy this thing, I would almost like either wait for that level, right? Not even $2. It's like $1.70 something, right? So that's not bad, right? I would wait for that, or let it break above 220, 225. Yeah. So if that thing can break out or test support, one of the two, right? Either retracement, because you buy if you wanted to buy this thing right now at 215. That's a problem in case we start selling off now, right? So yeah, I know too though, like right. I know a lot of you guys don't use charts. I know a lot of you guys don't use like charts. So you mostly play this based on like your research and momentum and whatnot. So when you see a stock going up, you're like, oh cool. But then like sometimes you pull up a chart and you're like, yeah, there's no way I'm touching that. Not at that level, right? Not here. No thanks. Right. So, but if we can break above resistance at 225, maybe it's ready to explode for more. Maybe it's ready for 290 then, right? So 225, 290. It needs more volume too, though. It doesn't have much. Amanda, what about ADTX? What's your question? What's your question? ADTX. What is your question? What's your question? Yeah, that thing sold off there. Sold off. Yeah, lows of the day. Yes, yes. That thing hit new lows there. All that thing came back down to test that pre-market resistance at 25 cents. So that thing can stay about 20 to 25 cents. Hey, Amanda, you might have some hope. If it breaks below there, pack your bags. And so headed for the bridge. Can you take a look at ETH 4 hour chart, 200 EMA? According to Michael, um, Michael, yeah, Michael, yeah, I know who that is. I think we'll both subscribe to like the channels. Like, yeah, nah, good on crypto analysis. It break above the 200 EMA and hold on the 4 hour. Will send it. Yeah, I agree with that. Um, it's the reason I agree with that is not because I'm just agreeing to agree. It's because I just talked about that with someone else last night. So I'll take a look at ETH here quickly, right? So um, and that's exactly what they're looking for everything, right? Everything, because Bitcoin is still below the 200 on the 4 hour, is still below the 200 as well. So if these things can find a way to break above the 200s, right? So might need to boy, might need to clean up some of these things here. My when I zoom on, my chart gets really yeah, because that's not quite accurate there. Yeah, no, I agree with that. I agree with that. If we can break above like the 200 and actually hold above that level, yeah, right. So and send, yeah, we can send it. I agree, right. So that doesn't mean that doesn't mean right. So is that's not in the 4 hour. La 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 la. And so like so the 200, like the 200 for you. We're kind of double topping here though, triple topping, right? Again, double tops, triple tops, right? So first things first here, you can see here that ETH is struggling at this level, right? Wako, right? So again, there's resistance like all the way across here, right? Like this level here, 20 like 12,000, 1260, 12, let's say 1260, right? 1260, right? We've been failing at this level consistently here, right? So that's a struggle bust level, right? For the last bit here. So first things first, we need to break above that 1260 level, right? We need to break above that 1260 level. Again, I can put some lines here for you so you can see it again, like right there, struggle bust. Where's that level coming from? Well, it's coming from the past, right? So again, history does not repeat, but it rhymes, right? So it's doing that over and over and over of the same level there. So yeah, if we can break above that level again, so there's one there, and then the next level there would be that 1300 level, right? So if we could do that, yeah, it's possible that we can send it, right? So Kevin, what do you mean? La, 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 la. So there you go. There you go. Anyways, back to Spy here. Spy is holding the bottom, guys. It's blurry, Kevin. So change your settings, Kevin. Change your settings. Change your settings. We hard for yeah, change your settings there. So click on your settings there and change to high quality, and that should help. So we held the bottoms, guys. Even though we had a scary candle here, we are working. It's not a triple bottom. Well, what do you want to call this? A triple bottom or double bottom? We're gonna call it a triple bottom. So yeah, we're thrusting, and um, it'll be hard for BTC ETH to send it without disconnecting from the S&P. If the like just the overall market, like and then yeah, just the overall market, like everything, like QQQ, blah 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 blah, right? So yeah, same rubbish, all the same. And yeah, I don't know if they I don't know how, like in your opinion though, like let me know in the chat, right? So how do we disconnect? How does crypto disconnect from crypto? I don't know. I don't know. Unless like there's some good news for crypto. Like crypto, someone says Bitcoin is, like something like specific to crypto happens, right? And then that can be a catalyst. But if not, Well, AMC is thrusting there now too, right? Again, just following the S&P around here. We're back above $15, guys. That's it. That's it. That's very nice, actually. Back above $15. Back above $15. Only if crypto goes to zero. That's the way it disconnects. Crypto would disconnect. Let's go. Stop teasing. Am I being too greedy? Let me take a look, Marlon. Are you being greedy? Probably. Just kidding. Mm, I mean, like, yeah, we're back below that level there. Like if you're okay, like Marlon, if you're okay, like be patient and waiting and saying, okay, cool. As long as we hold above 30 cents, I'm holding. And then if it breaks below, you run. Or unless, like I mean, you can take profits if you wanted to, right? If it's not working, you can just take profits and then hold the rest, hold half of it. For that break above and rally. If it doesn't rally, then sell the rest. If we break below 30 cents. Crypto is risk on growth tech type beat, just like QQ. Yeah, yeah, very much so. Risk on. Bottom line is that Bitcoin has the perception now as a risk on a risk off asset. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it really does. And that's something we've talked about quite a bit in the past too, right? So, um, nice sign of continued uptrend. Yeah, no, AMC doing well. Yeah, but again, like Pablo, that thing still looks okay, right? I mean, you can maybe watch one of these. Yeah, it still looks fine here, Marlo. Looks fine there. Even though it's not really sending it yet, it still looks okay. Looks okay there. AMC, yeah, AMC's thrusting. AMC wants to thrust. EVFM still holding $1.90. So dollar thirties. More blue chip. Come on, let's go. SPY is about to turn around again, so volume is pouring in for AMC. Volumes. Interesting. Biden to meet with advisors on China tariffs. Decision timing unclear. Sources I question what they talk about during these meetings. Anything past yeah, I won't be holding anything past. At the most, after hours, yeah, yeah. Some of these tariffs. Uh, he's gonna buy from a. uh, I don't know. Yeah, some of these guys are very. Na, 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 na. Let's see. Stonks. Na, na. Na, na, na. Yeah, Sean. Okay, good. You're good to go, right, Sean? You're connected. Welcome, 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 Sean. Welcome. Na, 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 na. Welcome. Na, na, na. Let's see here. Reply to this. No. Do you think CLVS is finished, Donna? Yeah, you are. Yeah, welcome, welcome, Sean. Has finally has been holding at 325. Yeah, 325. No, looks good. It looks really good there. Market's getting crazy on us. Yeah, spies doing some highly questionable things here now. Come on, held 90 again, 90 cents again. Okay, perfect, nice. Do I think it's done, Donna? That's a question too. Like you never want to um, let the market decide for you. Let me take a look. So CLVS, right? So CLVS, what's that thing at now? Is it done? It's had a nice little rally here actually, right? So I mean, I think got really close to that support, next level support, right? And then rallied. So is it done? If it creates a new low here, if it breaks below 270, yeah, you're probably done. Well, at least for now. Again, we talked about this earlier, right? So when we break below that support, then you want to be very careful, right? This thing's gone on a multi-day rally, so if it's not going to hold at that support, I mean, if it's failing to hold that level, you want to be careful because then, yeah, we could easily sell off, right? So it's holding up here now above 270. So your hope is that we can hold 270 and get back about $3, Donna. Not going to say it's done though. Right? So we've made a nice low. We've rallied a bit here. If we can get back about $3, that's a really good sign. Hope for continuation, right? If we break below 270 here, yeah, pack your bags, right? Because Friday is, you know, you know, so so just watch it here a little bit. There's kind of an inverse head and shoulder here forming as well. So that might signal a rally there for you to $3, right? And then send it. AMC sitting resistance at 1505. I'm glitching now. I'm glitching. Oh, he did. You didn't hear me. Oh, no, that's okay though. No, that's okay. Yeah, just make sure. Yeah. Anyone long on Veru better consider taking profits now. Should tell us research. It says little to no hope of getting FDA approval for drug. Really, they said that? Wow. Huh. And what's Veru doing here with that news? What's Veru doing? Is Veru selling off? It's down 5%. I mean, like this thing is a sell. Like this thing is not here. This thing is a sell. Every time you get to $15, sell it. Veru. Every time you get to $15. And here's another story, right? Again, history doesn't repeat; it rhymes. Easy, easy, easy peasy, right? So every time we get to $15 in this stock, you get rid of it, right? I mean, it's rallied above that a few times, but that's one, two, three, right? Four, five, right? If you're buying this thing and you're holding it, you're basically going from green to red, green to red, green to red, and no monies, right? So yeah, like again, like when a chart shows you where that resist, it's a war now between Veru short sellers and firms that are pumping that will get approved. Pablo, yeah, right. So I don't know. So now it's a it's a gamble, right? So yeah, and every time we get to $15 here for this thing, you want to get rid of it unless you believe in it. Yeah, no, 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 no. Yeah, you didn't hear me? Oh, Donna, you can just go back on there. You can just go backwards on the stream, I think. Can you go backwards? Maybe. Maybe not. Yeah, you should be able to go backwards, right? Um, on CLVS. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. So yeah, there you go. $15 and sell off. $15 and sell off. $15 and sell off. Oh well. Oh well. What's Spy doing, guys? Spy is so much for what? So much for that. What did you play again, Nero? I think you played like I can't remember what you played now. One said it's like deja vu all over again. Deja vu. Deja vu. Yeah, that's what it is, Pablo, right? It's like that's what Veru is. Up and down, up and down, up and down. And I used to say it was a good thing that Veru just keeps fighting. You know, back to $15 eventually will, but honestly, it's just a headache. Can be going from 15 to 12 to 15 to 12 over and over and over again, and then imagine that it gets disapproved, right? And then now you're crashing to $10, and then like, what's the point of that? Yogi Berra. Oi, oi, oi. Oh yeah, it's like deja vu. Oh yeah, deja vu, deja vu, deja vu. That's funny actually. Deja vu, and yeah, like 15, and then I mean, more often than not, though, like we don't just stop at $15 either, right? Like we're not just stopping at $12. Like on this occasion here, $12 to $15, all the way down to to 10.40, right? $15 all the way down to $7. $15 all the way down to what? To 11.50, 15 all the way down to 11.60, 15 again. Well, kind of right there, right? And then again here, $15, right? And we got to $12 this morning, so maybe there's some more room to the downside. I don't know. Right? So just be careful, please. And thank you. AMC needs to get above $15. MO perfect double bottom entry at 41. 20 to 60, Dave. Okay, nice. It ain't over till it's over. Yeah. No, it's not. It's not over for Veru till it's over, right? So they might get approved, right? So it's a gamble. Um, right? If you're holding for the approval, then that's a different story, and then hopefully it gets approved, right? And then that thing pumps. Um, you know, that would be really good news. Really good news. 32, 3. My sock drawer to keep from buying a WTRH. You're gonna organize your stock drawer. Um, yeah, you missed it. You might, yeah, wait for your entry, right? So again, this thing's been bouncing today nicely off that 35 level, 30 cents, right? So if we can get there and start curling again, maybe. Yeah, right? So if we can get there and start curling, maybe. If not, just watch it, right? So yeah, we keep struggling. There might be a little bit of a base here too, Pablo. I know that's the same level you're looking at, that like 32 something, right? Like this previous resistance here might be like if I look at the close of the candles here, let's just say 32.5 ish, right? Yeah, 32.5. Okay, there you go. Yeah, 32.5. So see if we can stay above 32.5 there, right? If we can stay above that 32.5, maybe there's a little bit of hope, a little bit of hope, right? Oh, you can't even see my chart. Sorry. Was that SPY? Yeah, that's SPY. Anyways, yeah. So previous resistance, right? And see if we can form support there and send it back to the upside. Yeah, if we break below that, then yeah, you're looking for 35. Spy's thrusting. Come on, Spy. Let's go. What do you got time for? Check the chart out, Brandon. I have a few times. You're looking for like 25 cents if you can hold that level. No, 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 no. Oi. Interesting. More for ORMP. ORMP. Let me take a look. Yeah, it's bouncing up that level for now there, Pablo. So yeah. See if we can stay. AMC is also bouncing, obviously, because of the S&P, but yeah. EVFM is still just chilling, not really doing much. It busted 325. It did. Okay, let me take ADTX. No, I mean like to the downside. To the downside, right? So I mean like if we're holding 25 cents, you're fine, Brendan, right? So if we're holding 25 as support, you're fine. Right? So if I switch screens over here, right? Like if we're holding below the lows of the day, that's completely fine there, right? So as long as you stay above that level, right, is what I'm saying, and then you're good, right? It looks fine. It looks good there. And now it's pushing for rallies for 30 cents, right? So it looks good. ADTX, yep, right. This morning that you did, Pablo. Okay. Oh wait, wait, wait. I completely missed it. It was yeah. Na, 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 na. Yeah, no. So 25. Hold about 25. Say you're fine. Harry, Harry, fine. EVFM. My thoughts on EVFM. EVFM needs to stay above $1.27, $1.30, but $1.27. If we break below 127, pack your bags and get ready for next week because we're not rallying today, right? But yeah, no, that looks good. S&P is thrusting. Come on, give us 390 again. We want more. We want more. Uh, uh, once. No, no. La, 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 la. The news. After months of lockdown in China, Chinese stocks are dominated in the second quarter and now entering in a bull market since hitting lows in April. That's madness, isn't it, Musty? Like look at like like performance of like these Chinese stocks. Wow. And you know what's crazy though, Musty is yeah. Like Musty, like what's impressive about that is like like we're still very much in. I think China might be in a better position though because again, like obviously, like they're in a better position. They hold a lot of leverage against a lot of countries, and also it's not like Russia doesn't have anything against them. They're coming out of lockdowns. In terms of recession, I don't know how they're doing, right? So yeah, like yeah, yeah. No, no, no. ASAP. Okay, cool. We are hiring from Russia. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And so they're in a better position. Sure. No, 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 no. Maybe for coming up. Yeah, that's Pablo, an absolute scam. These short sellers like have a way of getting information, like sometimes too. So I never like want to question them. As ADTX is pumping here, right? ADTX. Can we get back about 30 cents there? Looks like I will. Are you getting a concern for you, me, Dad? Oh, I never do though. I never do till like later, later. Ooh, look at that. Yeah, we held that level there. WTRH. That held that level really nicely. Previous resistance at 32.5, right? Held that level really nicely there. So, new support, right? New support right there, and it held it really nicely and said bye. Now we just need to break above that level there, Pablo, and then send it. Marlo, you're still in and holding, right? You're still holding. That looks good. It looks really good. So go, 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 go. Come on, give us some monies. 36.5, 36.5. And it's struggling around the same level. Like there is there's a lot of resistance there. Marlo says I'm out. Did you just sell, Marlo? Did you just sell now? Is that candle you? That candle was you, wasn't it? Marlo, thank you for the super chat. And what? And thrust. I'll give you a thrust. I'm out. Thank you very much, Marlo. Um, Hi. Watch this thing thrusted now. Oh, you sold the entire position? You sold all of it? Okay. No, profits are profits, Marlo. Profits are profits, right? So, no, very nice. Trust Veru or trust that short seller. Yo, 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 Stuart. Yo, yo, yo. Interesting. Interesting. 35. Must have been Marlo. It was, wasn't there? Yep, there was a big wall. Marlo said, "Come on, give me 35. Your kidneys back. You can have your kidneys back." No, that was a nice ride, Marlo. Very nice, right? 22 cents to 35 cents. Stuart, how are you? How's your morning? Dropping 50s for fun. Let's go, monies. Russian ambassador to Britain. If we continue to impose sanctions, Russia will make big turn to China and East. Okay. All these countries are scared now. They're scared of Russia. They're like, we can't be doing this to Russia because they're gonna go to China. You know that, right? And China's gonna become even more powerful. They're gonna go to like the East, right? So be careful, right? So just end it. Just end it. Hugh, you're a criminal. Where have you been? I'm telling I'm letting it ride until we see less unless it falls apart. Yeah, right. So it does have resistance at 35.5, but it's pushing to the upside. So yeah, no, it looks fine. That's if you're still holding. It looks fine. No, Marlo, thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you. Hugh, what are you doing? Are you still slacking today? Like, you're still slacking, just like Stuart is today. Stuart is slacking. Anyways, what's Bitcoin at here? Is Bitcoin recovering here with the S&P or with the rest of the market? Yeah, kind of. Not as aggressively, but it is, right? So we're still below $22,000. Still below $22,000. So we need to get to work. Always slacking. Always slacking, Stuart. Always slacking. Yeah, it feels good to be back. Welcome back, Marlo. Welcome back. Yeah, no, you had a little bit of yeah. I'm glad you're back too. Glad you're back. Now that no, it's gone. It's gone. Maybe we can pump over that now, Pablo. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Yeah, no, that thing just has a wall there. Resistance at. Yeah. Is that the third time or the second time? No, that's the second time we're failing there today. So, just below 36, right? Little Timmy, just chilling. You mean like little Timmy? Who's little Timmy? I don't know. I don't know. Just chilling. I don't know. Hmm. Little Timmy. Oh yeah, it wants to go, doesn't it? Now that Marlo's wall is gone, it's like, come on, let's go. Yep. Pablo's rubbing his hands now. Like when money's Pablo. Yeah, if we can break out there, right? If we don't break below the nine, or yeah. Who's little Timmy? I don't know. Just chilling. Who's little Timmy? Like from the cautiously started the weekend early. Brought some guests over, just chatting, drinking, and listening to you. Okay, sounds good. Hi, Hughes friends. Tell them to behave, please, and thank you. Tell them this is not how the market works. Tell them this is way too. Like it's Friday at what time is it? It's not even I'm just kidding. Hugh, no, congratulations, enjoy, and yeah, enjoy. Milo's about to no, that looks good there. We just need to break out there, Pablo, right? So 35 whatever, just below 36, and then that thing goes for a rally. The S&P is also struggling here, just below 380, 388, 40, right? So I think that's the second time we're failing at that level. Well, I think yeah, maybe a lot earlier. Initial support. So what do you notice with this indicator is, so you might not necessarily see a level of resistance, but you see the yellow box. So the yellow box is the reason I like using this indicator is because it aligns with like what I would look for, usually, and we're pumping them. We're pumping here, Marlo. Marlo, the whale was taken out, and then now it's pushing for new highs here, right? It looks good. So again, the reason why I like to use these yellow boxes is because again, it's the same concept that we use, right? When you have resistance, And that level, when we break above that level is not expected, hoped that it becomes support, right? Again, when you have support and you break below support, vice versa, it becomes resistance. So like when we break, like, okay, cool. So like I'm looking for an example here, right? So initially this was resistance, this level here. So once you clear that level, this box will not turn to blue and tell you that, okay, this potentially could be a support level. When you break above a level, again, this level is yellow, right? So when that level breaks, it tells you that, okay, cool, this level now was yellow initially, right? Yellow box, right? So once you clear that level, right, that box is now going to change to blue, telling you potential support level, right? So again, support, right? So now that we broke above that level, it's telling you, okay, cool, right? Now that we're breaking above this new level here, it's going to change to blue. So like stuff like that, and it's the same concept that we use anyways. Like it's just they put it into an indicator, which makes it easy, so I don't have to go back and go like searching for like previous fail levels and whatnot. Yeah, la la la, let's go. uh, uh, hi, can you say hi? Hi, Ivan. Hopefully, I'm pronouncing your name right. If I'm not, you can call me useless gods. Hi, Megan. Hi, Alexis. Hey, yo. Hi, guys. Hopefully, you enjoyed the weekend. Um, Again, tell Hugh to tell him he's a criminal because he is, and we like criminals on this channel. Now, any clear resistance? $3 better, right? Clovis, $3. Come on, give me 40 cents. Yeah, you want to get as close to 50 cents as possible, Pablo, and then get rid of it. Okay, sounds good. Uh, Only if they subscribe. Yeah, tell them to subscribe, smash a like, and I'm just kidding. Um, No, that's okay, Hugh, right? Especially on the Friday, that's perfect, right? You want to make that money in the morning, and then as the rest of the day goes on Fridays, you want to be very cautious, because again, people take profits. Like Hugh is the epitome of like a typical, like Hugh's a typical like Friday market trader, where like you have fun in the morning, and then you sell, market crashes, and then you're just taking it really easy, right? That's what we're used to on Fridays. Her name is awkward. Her name it is. Did I pronounce? Now I almost want to go back and see if I can pronounce that right. Yvonne? Is it a French name? It's a French name, isn't it? The S&P is thrusting there. Come on, Spy, get us back above 390 so Bitcoin can get back about 22,000. Come on, BTC, you can do this. Rally, rally. Let's get Stuart hype for the weekend, please and thank you. Damien, you put some chips out and wait for people to ask you if you bought the dip and say, oh yeah. He bought the dips. You bought the dips. Um, is that indicator on TradingView DM? Yes, it is. So it's called. You want to guess what the name is? DM. It's called BJ. I'm gonna leave it at that. You can figure the rest out on your own. It's called the BJ indicator. Pants off, pants off already. It better not be off for no reason. Yeah, it's called the BJ. So if you search up like BJ, that's not what I want. So indicators, right? TradingView, that's fine. So if you search up like indicators, put in BJ, it's the very first one that you get. I mean, obviously there's a name to that, but I don't want to pronounce the name. I just call them BJ key levels. Um, don't Google BJ. Did you say TJ or BJ? Nope, not BJ as in a boy and and yeah, and junk. There you go. BJ. Can you guys not see my thing? I'm gonna zoom in a little bit more for you then. Right there, right? So right there, right there, right there. Can you see that now? There you go. That's the indicator right there. Right? There you go. There you go. There you go. So yeah, like I mean, it's just another tool in your toolbox, right? Negative goes further. Uh, do not Google BJ. Um, yeah, like it's just another thing to add to the toolbox. It's not like we solely rely. I got the It's not like it's not a this is a not the safe for work channel talking about double bottoms and boy junk. Boy junk. Boy big joy indicator, 2 bucks. Yeah, it's just something else you add to your list of like, you will notice though, like when I look at that stuff, I don't like I rarely like say okay cool, like I really just go off these levels, but they're reliable, right? So I really just like, yeah, could just stay clear of corruption. Yeah, a tool, a toy. No, it's a tool in the toolbox. This whole line of like indicators, not it doesn't seem right, does it? Just doesn't sound right. No, you know how like we talk about indicators, we talk about how like every indicator is a tool in your toolbox. Anything you learn is a tool in your toolbox, and you're trying to get as many as possible so you can and if multiple of them align together, that's a good thing, right? So like if I'm watching a chart and I have my BJ key levels and my support levels and my moving averages all at the same level, well, maybe it's a good sign, right? Maybe it's a good sign that this level is actually reliable, right? So yeah, tool is Virgo, I'm not gonna say anything to you. Let me stop. I'm not gonna say anything to you. You're loving Mara. You are, Brandon? Yeah. Again, a combination of like the market rallying today, well, was and Bitcoin doing well, right? Perfect storm for BJs are usually a good thing with Stewart. Yeah. Says say like you mean it, don't be shy. Yeah, I will I don't know. Say it like you mean it, and then I'll get in trouble. I want to pronounce your name right, but I don't know if I'm pronouncing your name right. So I don't know. So, oi, let's see what's Spy doing. Mm, I wish the S&P would just rally back to green. I'll let you know how you like it. DM me. Let me know. 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 You can kind of see how like we're trying. He took the glasses off. No, I don't like the glasses, Virgo. I don't like the glasses. I really don't. He's your fail today. I don't like the glasses. That's why. Um, did you hear church bells? Diamond's wife thinks I need to go to church because of all the things we say on the channel. I need to go to church. We're supposed to be talking about stonks, but we will usually go on a tangent and talk about some highly questionable things. I don't know how that happens, but anyways, you can kind of see how like that indicator switched right again. So initially we yellow, and then all of a sudden blue, right? And we're trying to hold this level for the S&P, so that's nice. Right, same thing here for like, yeah, we're trying to hold right of the blue box here, uh and we're trying to rally for WTRH. I swear you're blushing. I'm blushing. No, I'm not blushing. I promise. I promise. He leads the pack. Astray. No, useless goats. No, I do not. um to quit talking about thrusting tools, BJ indicator, double bottoms, etc. I know we really do need to stop. 35, yeah, that's a nice bounce of the what do I call it then? You guys need to get your minds out of the gutter. You know that, Pablo? Out of the gutter. And the WTRH is bouncing off the BJ level there, and so is the S&P, right? SPY is bouncing off the BJ level here, and we're thrusting, kind of trying to. I need to find some better words. I need to find some better words. We're thrusting of the BJ level. I don't know what to tell you. Anyways, right? Support, bounce. See if we can get back about 399 here. Yeah, he keeps saying strange things. There he goes again. I'm sorry. I apologize. I will try and fix my vocabulary this weekend. I will stare in the mirror and say some other things. Yeah, no, we look good for most of these songs. Call it the boy. No, I'm not gonna say anything. Anyways, so ADTX, okay, cool. AMC, AMC is doing a really good job of staying above $15. which is nice to see. What's the S&P at there? Okay, cool. Never mind. Yeah, AMC needs to rally here though. I'm rolling. Change thrusting to pumping. We're pumping. Pablo, we're pumping. What's the difference? Thrusting is what's a cam? What are we doing? Oh no, you mispronounced her name, and now you have a you you have a fan. Let's go, Hugh. Um, how does she pronounce her name though? I don't know. Um, it's not dropping, or you are, or for you, it's not going up. It's because I have shorter crypto, Bonnie. You are Bonnie. It's right away, straight to jail. Am I struggling? Virgo, you know what? Can you leave me alone, please and thank you. Anyways, no, that looks good there, Pablo. I know you're waiting for 40 cents. That looks really good. Yeah. When 37. Thrusting is essentially a technical stock term. At this point, it is right, Nick. Thrusting. What thrusting? It's a technical term for the stock market. You know, pumping is for meme stocks. Thrusting is for everything else. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys. If you haven't already, smash the like, hit that subscribe, and if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, come join us in Discord for some more highly questionable things. So when AMC finally does hit $150, we need to have a washable was right, and this sends us autos to cinnamon rolls. Cinnamon rolls. No, how about the opposite, Wes? No, we look good here, right? You need a cowboy hat for the thrusting. Yeah, Mindy needs to send me a cowboy hat. Cowboy hat. Yeah, we need to break about 37 here next, Pablo. But that looks really good. So yeah. Thank you very much, Diamond. Yeah, so that's the link. So join us in Discord, guys, from Diamond and from Nightbot. So it's Yvonne, Yvonne. It's French, Yvonne. See, you just had to tell me it's French. Yvonne. Hi, Yvonne. um, better watch out for the double top. Yeah, right? Double tops, double bottoms. We like double bottoms, we don't like double tops. Is that a stock you want me to take a look at, Virgo? Is that something a highly question where you're about to laugh at me for looking at? Let me take a look. So ADTX, be careful. If this thing breaks below 25 cents here, be careful, please. Right? Because we might just sell off for the rest of the day, right? We came from a for that double top. Um, Onvo, it's Onvo stock. Onvo. Onvo. Is that it? Is that all we've done today? Like that's it for a go? All these candles like this? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Not even gonna count. Interesting. That's it. Yeah, it doesn't have a whole lot of volume, right? So that's a little bit of a problem. And it's got on a really nice rally already here too. Is that 280? 280. Cool. Yeah, that thing can rally. Like that thing has a lot of room to the upside there. You got it? She you speak of. You can blame Spider-Man for the thrusting. That's what it is. That's what it is. You can blame Spider-Man. It's a thing we do in celebration. Hugh, Yvonne. Uh, you know. So yeah, no, Virgo. This thing has right. So this thing has a lot of room to the there you go. Yeah, no, so Virgo, this thing has a lot of room. It's called a consolidation. I guess so. For that, a massive candidate, Virgo. It's 26%. Like we're consolidating without like gap up and consolidate. It looks good, right? If we don't break below here, right? Yeah, I guess you can look at it that way, right? So if we don't break down here, Virgo, yeah, that's fine then. right? That's completely okay. Um, Not a, on his mind. He's about to question me for the rest of the day. Now that I have Yvonne on my mind, I don't even know who Yvonne is. I just know it's Hugh's friend. Um, I'm not in, but it keeps telling me to look. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, no, Virgo. If this thing can break above, like if we start bumping for 310, then you might have to FOMO, right? So you might have to FOMO. Might have to say, you know what, you son of a b, I'm in. MULN is still just flat there. What's AMC doing here? AMC, not really. WTRH looks really good there. AMC really isn't performing with the S&P anymore. Her trades are hookups. Let's go. No, like thrusting is just a celebration, Yvonne. Sayun dance la fête. It's just a, like it's not a, like it's uh, you know, by the double tops. Please keep me from making any more trades today. I'm green right now, and a smart man would walk away, but I never claim to be a smart man. Carlos, you know what, Carlos? Where's that GIF? I don't know what. I don't think we lost it. I think I might have deleted it. It's not on here. Carlos, do this. Do this to your trading screen, right? Shut it down, please and thank you. Shut it down. 150%, nice. Nice. Shut it down, please. No, just unless the opportunity arises, right? You want to make sure again into the Friday. You want to be very cautious. As you approach the last 2 hours, you want to take it really slow, right? Please and thank you. AMC, yeah, AMC is ready to sell off. I mean, like, look at what the S&P is doing. What's going on? Look at what the S&P has done the last 10 minutes, right? AMC really hasn't done that, just because it's ready to go the other way. So be careful there. Be careful. Be careful. Better be safe and avoid double tops. I like to keep it straight. Unbelievable. Keep it up. AMC, yeah, no, AMC needs to do better. Better. Yeah. How much time do we have left? Like 2 hours left, right? Market closes in 2 hours, and then you criminals. I mean, Q celebrating already. Carlos is ready to go to the beach. Uh, anyways, anyways, anyways. Are we getting any new stonks on the scanner here? I think don't maybe get a. I think Pablo mentioned a stonk that's hitting the highs of the day. Let me take a look. Let's take a look here. YSG. $2 highs of the day. Interesting. That's some really nice volume. That's actually done really well, Pablo. Up the 20, and then highs. And this is something very similar to like what we were hoping for on like APRE, right, Pablo? Like just stagnate, and then break out of the wedge, right? Breakout. That's nice. I wonder if it's too late now, though. I'll find a bridge near the beach this weekend. You will. um, Let me take a look at ORMP. Oh yeah, that thing is absolutely crushing it in. That's the 1 minute. Yeah, that's the 1 minute there, Virgo. Wow, that's a nice breakout too, right? Double top breakout. So don't buy the double top. Don't buy the double top. Buy it after it breaks away from the double top. Well, with a tight stop loss again, right? Because usual breakouts, right? So that's a nice breakout there of 750. Yeah, that's nice. You took profits in front of 8. You're still holding. Okay, sounds good. You criminal, Virgo. Criminal. Absolute criminal. Let's see here. Let's see. Take some of that. That is us. These days, yeah, the bridges in demand, high demand. um, you go with French, it's over. You might have a new stalker. I don't think The guess what song is on? This is all. This is for Stuart. The song is Stuart. This is for you. I don't think you mind if one's talking. Let's go. Come on now. Let the beat drop. And what? And thrust. Come on. Where's Spider Man? We need Spider Man, guys. Come on. I'm getting ready. Come on. Get naked. Take the pants off. Take the shirt off. And what? And thrust. To the left. And thrust. To the right. And thrust. Come on now. When Lambo. When sun. At night. Come on, Stuart. You know what to do. It's get what? Let's go, Spider Man. And slide to the left, and slide to the right, to the window, to the wall, and what? And thrust. Come on, put those hands up in the air, please, and thank you. And give me some thrusting. Let's go. Let's go. And what? And thrust. And if you're a crazy person like Stuart and everybody else, get down on the floor, please, and thank you. You know, one hand on the ground, the other hand behind you, behind your hip, behind your head, and give me the thrust, please. And thrust. And thrust. And thrust. Come on. And thrust. To the left. And thrust. To the right. And thrust. Come on. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. And what? And thrust. Come on, Spider Man, show the people how it's done. Let's go. Go, go. Big thrusties, big thrusties. This is why you guys are and thrust. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you, Spider Man. Thank you very much for thrusting with us. La, la, la. Oh boy, to the window, to the wall. I'm sorry. Devin, make sure your wife isn't listening, please. Otherwise, otherwise I'm in trouble. Please and thank you. Please. We're just getting my hips into that. The S&P is dipping again here, so that's right off a potential double bottom. I don't know if I'd call this a double bottom, but see if we can hold and rally into the close. Nope, not doing it, is it? Nope. What's Bitcoin at now? BTC is at 21.7 still. Okay, cool. It's not selling off as much, which is nice. Which is nice. Join. Okay, cool. Perfect. Would like to have a word with you, Dan. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Dan. I'm sorry. Tell your wife this is all for it's all for a good cause. You know, it's for exercise while making monies, and it's all for a good cause. There you go. Anyways, what are you guys doing this weekend? Market closes in 2 hours here. Right? Hopefully a nice close. But what are you guys doing for the weekend? Speaking of thrusting, what are you guys planning on doing? I think I need some exercise, a lot of it. So I will be playing some football. Football. So. What are you guys planning on doing for the weekend? Anyways, let me make sure we're good to go on some of these tongs here. Yeah, we might have formed a little double top there, Pablo. For WTRH, getting my wife drunk enough to explain how trades life. I'm slow thrusting this weekend now. Oh no, you guys are in trouble. Again, so yeah, we're kind of double topping here, so you want to be a little bit cautious there with this top now at 36.4, right? Double top. Again, we don't like double top, do we? Right? So triple top, kinda, right? So be careful. If we can close above though, if we can close above that 35 still, still good to go. 35, is that even 35? Yeah, just below that level there. If you can close above that. Would I get into Envo now? Would I get in? Yes. I don't know. Burger, let me take a look. But when you say would I get in, I bet you it's broken above that resistance that we looked at earlier. So the answer is yes. It's still here, Virgo. Like it's still stuck there. Oh no, it's not. Envo is about to It's too bad this thing is really slow, Virgo, and it's not a not a whole lot of volume, so that's concerning. I mean, you can take the gamble if you wanted to. Like, you can take the gamble with a really tight stop loss, right? Almost don't want to let it break below like that 9 EMA there, right? You don't want to break. You don't want to let it break below the 9. If we're gonna hold that level, it might as well hold all day long. Go into a cruise to Mexico, Grand Canyon Island, and Key West. Oh, very nice, hustlers. Very nice. Enjoy. We're excited. They're just chilling, then thrusting and a BJ strategy, just chilling with what crypto. You love cruises? I've never been on a cruise. Never been on a cruise. Never been on a cruise. To the islands. Why? Because she's an island girl. She just wants to have fun this weekend. Um, yeah, no, Virgo, that thing is trying. I wish you had more volume because then you could actually. What's the float on this? 8.5 million? Okay, that's fine. EVFM has volume and is above that 20. Fingers crossed, Alice. Yeah, I hope so. Uh, Cruises? Yeah, no, I've never been on a cruise. Yeah, never been on a cruise. she's, she's an island girl. She's trying to your money in the island like the rich. Yeah, hustler. Leave your money over there, right? And then come back. Come back. You might less inflation, higher interest rates. Like in terms of returns. Is it too much to ask for $2.50? Probably, Alice. Probably. No, Virgo. That thing is it's trying. Um, yeah, that lack of volume is making these candles super slow on TradingView too, because they're not quite reflective. I can see the bid and the ask moving to where it's supposed to be at, but the actual the candles, nothing, nada, nada, and we held our level there, Pablo, and bounce again. What are we holding? We're holding bottoms. Hugh, what happened, Hugh? What happened? What happened? Tell us, tell us. But yeah, no, again, so we're holding and closing of those levels of support, right? Even though there is a triple top now, it's a brand new range, right? So a brand new range, 36.4, and then just below 35 cents. Mexico, Mexico, Mexico. Na, 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 na. And the S&P is also bouncing off what? Of the BJ level, right? Off a double bottom BJ level. So yeah, that looks good. Looks good, Spy. Give us more, more, more. It's what, Virgo? Uh huh. Uh huh. You're just trying to get me in trouble. That's all you're doing. That's all you're doing. He was thrusting. We thrusting you in front of your friends. You're thrusting. You're showing them what we do on a daily basis. Oh no, this is not good for first impressions. We're supposed to be professionals here, and absolutely not. View up cross. Okay, sounds good. Okay, sounds good. Virgo. John, you're looking for GMVD. Okay, I know. I looked at that earlier. I can take a look again if you need help. Just let me know. Just let me know, and I will take a look. Is AMC bouncing yet? Yeah, it is. Back about $15 here. We're in a little like wedge for AMC here, so let's see if we can break above. We need to clear 1510 for AMC and then a potential rally into the there you go. Did you get in, Virgo? You did, didn't you? Yeah, right. It finally reacted here. There you go. There you go. It's finally going. Onvo, yeah, Onvo is finally moving here now. I told you it was calling. It was calling me. Yeah, Virgo. Yeah. No, all I wanted to see was some like price action to the upside. That's all I was looking for there, Virgo. Like the highs of the day, right? So if we do this, and we do this, and we do that, and then we start doing this, I want to see break above that double top, right? That's all I'm looking for there, Virgo. And yeah, it's going 40% now on Vo. And you can see that it's reacting a little bit better now. Guess why, Virgo? It's because of these criminals in the chat. You want to know how many people in the chat just bought Onvo? No one's gonna say anything, but we know you guys did. And you guys are all getting into Onvo, and it's thrusting a bit here. These criminals Professional criminals. I like it. I like it. If it does, no, Virgo, like we talked about earlier, right? So like FOMO, like I said earlier, like FOMO would kick in. Like they like if I was watching that stock, I would buy if it broke above 311, right? So yeah, like if it turns around and starts going for the highs of the day, that's gonna signal a breakout FOMO, right? So no, good job, Virgo. Good job, good job, good job, good job. You caused all the FOMOs. Just make sure you have a stop loss, please. Smooth criminal. Smooth criminal. You've been hit by. You've been hit by. No, SPY looks good there as well. See if we can get back above 390, please, and thank you. It's not that far away. Not that far away. So yeah, we look good. Nah. Yeah, and with that small float and small volume, Virgo, that thing could really go. So I hope it does. I hope it does into the close here. I hope it does. Get going. Boom boom. Boom boom. XRP X partners with XRP can now be purchased via bank and Apple Pay. One of the fastest growing ledgers and now it's like deploying of it's like users can now buy XRP using bank. Oh wow, cool. XRP's done some cool things actually. Wow, wow, wow. They've done some cool things in the last yeah. And that's what you want to look for. Like when you look to make investments, right, in the bear market, you're looking for improvement, right? You're looking for like cool, right? We're going down because of market sentiment, right? We're having a lot of issues. Well, again, cool market sentiment. So the entire market is selling off, including whatever you're holding. But if what you're holding is constantly improving, right, and then you believe you know it's easy for you to believe in. Let's just call it a company, right? So yeah, when you make investments, right, again, sure, I'm holding, and that's how you believe. Again, that's I'm rambling now, and right, research process, right? So you get into a position, whether that's crypto or stonk, as an investment, as long if it's selling off, and again the company is improving in other aspects, right, not the price, you're still comfortable, right? So that's what XRP is, that's what it looks like XRP is doing. So that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. We have a wide range of what, Joe? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. MULN is still just stuck here around 120, like 119, so it's not really doing a whole lot. AMC is holding $15 to do, which is nice. Veru is is Deja Veru. Deja Veru. Yeah, yeah. A wide range. You've been hit by. You've been hit by. 1 second. Again, if you joined Discord today, welcome, welcome. Just take a look at it's the weekend, so take a look at take a look at the channel in Discord and whatnot. And if you have any questions, just ask. Right. So most people spend their time in the stock general channel, and yeah. So just take a look. There might be some good cooks. Okay. I see what you're saying, William. I see, William. I just responded to that. And that. Yeah, you guys are all connected, so welcome, guys. Welcome. Welcomes. What else was I gonna look at here? Email. A wide range of rules. Virgo, do you have a target for that stock, or are you just holding for now? Do you have a target at all? Are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? I don't think I've even looked at the daily here. Maybe I did actually. I think I did. Yeah, I did. And yeah, so The other level we really looked at was this level here at yeah. So that previous double bottom. You guys see why we like double bottoms, though, guys? It's not like a thing. It's a thing that we just you don't have a target. Yeah, that's fine. It's not like we don't have like. It's not like it's not like we just laugh or we just like make fun of double bottoms. It's because again double bottoms can be very rewarding, right? So look at that, right? Again, that's the same stock, right? From what Virgo, from like $2.70 all the way to $5 almost, right? So bottoms can be very I need to stop and usually you get confirmation when you break out of like when you break out of you want to call it the neckline. Like for example it would be something like this, right? So I would be watching that for a little bit of confirmation, like right there, right? So breakout confirmation, send it, right? So yeah, and you can play when it starts looking shady. Okay, sounds good, sounds good. When it starts looking shady. No, yeah, still looks okay then. Shady. Can be very what, Alice? Bottoms in the stock market, Alice. Get your mind out of the gutter. Please, thank you. So going forward, I'm the smooth one. The ape sounds good. Wes. They can be very, in the stock market. Do I need to clarify, Alice? Very rewarding. Again, so please make sure again, like it's a stock with low volume, right? With super super low volume. So be ready to be ready to maneuver. So this I would like for this candle to close above that 325 in the next. Yeah, we need a candle. We need these candles to stay above that level because that would be the first time since the open we're closing below, and that could be a problem. Right. So if it breaks below 310, that's a problem. Oh wow, my goodness, my goodness! Look at these bottoms, guys, of the same level. Anyways, yeah, that thing just hit a new high, 377. Oi, Pablo, what's the target? Oh, that thing is about to thrust into the close here now, isn't it? There you go. Again, off support. Yeah, yeah. Bottom, bottom, inverse head and shoulder, kinda. And then said when Lambo, when Lambo, when bye bye, when go. So 38 cents, 62% here, 62, 63%, right, and more. So if you're still holding this, congratulations, because there you go. It's been a There it goes. Congrats. Yeah, congratulations. Yeah. See if you can break above that 40-cent level and then push as close to 50 as possible so you can get rid of it and start the weekend. Or you might just want 40 cents. What time is it? Okay, there's an hour and 45 left. Who doesn't love a couple of nice bottoms? A couple of nice bottoms. um, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you here. Oh, yeah. 38. Yeah. No, that looks good. CPG is trading at $7 today, upgrade to 17, which is double your money if you interesting. Yeah, we'll take a look at that over the weekend or something or next week. Michael, let me know. Are you a bot or like a real person? I'm just asking, Mike. I'm genuinely just asking. CLVS shareholders reject plan for reverse stock split. Is that new news, Alice, or that's old news? Because if that's new news, CLVS will send it thumping, send it thrusting. But anyways, that's old news, isn't it? I think that's the reason why this entire run started in the first place, isn't it? That's new news. You know what? Let me take a look. CLVS at 145. Something doesn't seem right there though. So 17 minutes ago, Clovis shares drop amid a heavy volume after shareholders reject plan for a reverse stock split. Dropped on Friday afternoon after a company rejected 7 to 1. Annual meeting Thursday, the shareholder also voted against the company's plan to decrease the number of authorized shares of its common stock to 59. No, from why would they do that? Interesting. 1140. I see what you're looking at. Something doesn't make sense there. I don't know. Something doesn't. Maybe I am using. Or so this may be old. No, it seems like that's new. That's new. That came out 37 minutes ago. Um, 37 minutes ago. That just doesn't. I don't know. Make a whole lot of almost like there might have been like something happened before that to kind of prompt people to think that was going to happen, and then we had a lot of hype, and then now it's going to the abyss, right? So yeah, to the plant. Yeah, let's go, Thomas. Let's go. How is it today, Dan? Okay, perfect. Yeah, no. So this stock was the top gainer this morning, and it's just been going. SRG, yeah, it's just been going. Right, it's just gone all day long, right? All day long. Highs of the day, yeah. So it's done really well, really, really well. Almost like this thing picked up off. Do you want to call this a double bottom, guys? A triple bottom? Do not doubt the double bottoms, guys. Don't doubt the double bottoms. Like it's a thing. Look at that, right? Bottom once, bounce, bottom twice, same level, and said bye. Right from yeah, bye. Right. Double bottoms have become like our favorite indicator now, haven't they? Favorite indicator. I mean, like, look at that double bottom and said, nope, 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 nope. We don't want. Nope, absolutely not. We are going to the moon, to the sun, to the moon. Anyways, yeah, that looks good. It looks really good there. 82% highs of the day. So that's done well. The S&P looks good as well there too. So I want to see SPY push above 390, guys, into the close here. That would be perfect, right? Set up for a nice potential crypto rally over the weekend. Beautiful, right? Good. The big the W beta is the same thing though, right? The W is the same as the double bottom, right? So yeah, same, right? Nice W, double bottom, right? So same thing. Same. SPY. Oh yeah, we're thrusting. Come on. The double bottom. The W. No, that looks really good there, Dan. No. AMC's not picking up as well. As SPY rallies, AMC picks up, so that's beautiful. Uh, AMC has a nice. One more scar for me. What looks good? Oi, what looks good, Marlo? Yeah. So does anything look good? Anything? Everything's either done for the day or getting ready for the weekend. Anything look good here? MULN is at $1.20, so that's resistance, anyways. Uh, what time is it? Yeah, there's an hour and a half left. Let's make money. Let's all make money. Weekend money. Weekend monies. We should not take small profits. Small profits from EVFM, or wait for Monday for 150. Should we take profits, Alice? I mean, that's up to you, right? That's up to you. And there's nothing wrong with taking profits. If you're unsure about the weekend, take profits. Guarantee some happiness. Yeah. Just got back. Hope. Let's go, Dan. Let's go. Yeah. No, spies. Back to green, Dan. Can you believe this roller coaster madness? We're back to green. Yeah, it's holding steady. Manicus is gonna hit $1. I hope it does. I hope it does. I hope it does. I hope crypto rallies like crazy this weekend. I hope Bitcoin goes to $25,000, $26,000. I hope it's a good weekend for crypto, because that means everybody makes monies. Everybody makes monies, unless you're short, and then unless you're short. Let's see here. Yeah, no, AMC is breaking out of a little wedge here, so we need to clear 1510 still. And then we can celebrate. So Marlo, you're still looking for something to play? What can Marlo play, guys? What can Marlo play here into the weekend? Is there anything you can play, Marlo? What's the other one there? Onvo? Onvo. I don't think I think that one has that's the type of stuff Marlo likes though. Like cheaper, lower float, cheaper and low float. I got a six pack from all the thrust money, Danny. Nice, 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 nice. For more important stuff, Peter, you missed all the fun. You missed all the fun, Peter. That's okay though. It's how it works to suck it. I'm just kidding. There, you need that money to come loose in the market, don't we? Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Where you going, Diamond? Do you know what time it is, Diamond? Like, you're voluntarily going to daycare today? What type of rubbish is this? No, thank you very much, Diamond. Have a wonderful weekend. Um, thank you very much. Have a good weekend, Diamond. Don't go short, Joe. No, I'm not short. I'm long. I'm leveraged long, so I need crypto to pump. I need crypto to pump. My did Marlo just get into this? Money is from it's separate. It's separate. Peter, what do you what's up you what do you sell? Um, let's see here. Yeah, I wish it was something that was coming up with a lot of volume here for you, Marlo. Uh, nothing on the scanner there either. Na, 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 na. Wife is requesting Nightfall. She really is. I don't believe you, Devin. I don't believe you. Is your wife really requesting Nightfall after all the stuff she's seen? After all the rubbish, should I make a commercial? Like commercial for what? Commercial. A commercial. No, you should be okay, M sense. You should be okay. No, it's gonna be too much work. Life profits made today. Trading Cherry. You made some profits. Made some profits. Very good. Very nice. Uh huh. Come join us in Discord. Discord. Trading Cherry. Otherwise, do us a favor, please, and get out of here. I'm just kidding. But my attendance, to Nightfall. Yeah. No, Virgo. That thing is I wish that thing had more volume. It'd be more convincing. You know what I mean? So yeah, but Marlo might need to take a look at Onvo for last minute scalp. Or LS. Yeah, because everybody has it already. M sense. Oh, Marlo got in there. Marlo, did she get in? I bet you Marlo got in because that's why it's thrusting now. Onvo, Virgo, criminal, absolute criminal, number one criminal. So yeah, let's see if this thing can send it here, right? So again, yep, it's trying to. Yeah, again, so that was your cue right there at 310, right? 310 break above after doing nothing all day, right? So this thing did absolutely nothing all day. Like when I say nothing, I mean nothing, right? So, but then breaking above the highs of the day was a breakout signal, and then it's trying to send it there. So get out of here, you. My attendance to Nightfall. Boom booms. But Marlo, you literally got into this. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I was like, huh, why is this stock just, why is it jumping? Why is it jumping? Why is it going in some? It's because two of the top criminals, hot rate criminals, are in this damn stonk. Um, yeah. So with the stock like that though, with lack of volume, just be a little bit cautious, right? Just because again, like it's gonna be volatile up and down. Uh, let's see here. You still here, Crystal? Yeah, we are. We are. No, today's actually been fun. Not at any point. I haven't thought about leaving at any point today, just because it's been fun. Not today. It's been fun. Yeah, we're thrusting, slow thrusting. If you're holding the stock, type in yes in the chat. Just. If you're holding Onvo ONVO, type in yes in the chat, guys. I just want to see. S&P is thrusting, 50 cents away from 390, so that's perfect. Wait, why do they keep like? Again, if this thing breaks below 310, and then that's a problem, right? Na, CYN, Dinky. You spam a lot of names. I don't know which one to look at. I promise, Dinky. I don't know what to look at. La 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 la. Let's see. Yeah, so 50 cents away for the S&P. That's a nice. That's a. If we can close like this, if we can continue like this into the end and push for the highs of the day, how beautiful would that be, guys? How beautiful would that be? You know. Let's see. Look at these criminals. When the criminals, when they don't say yes, let's go pump it for us and what? The criminals in the chat when no one says yes. No one says I'm holding this stock. You people are, you guys are yep. There you go. I like that. No, teamwork, guys. Teamwork, right? So that's the beauty of like having a community. So it's amazing, like to have like to have Marlo mention something, to have Virgo mention something, to have Pablo. Like the list is endless, right? Like it's amazing like when we can work together and all for a common goal, right? To make some monies. So I really appreciate that from you guys. Like just you guys are amazingly like just selfless, and thank you very much. Right, just sharing ideas and whatnot. Yeah, so we can yeah. You would give it no love. I did, Virgo. I did, and then I had to come take a look of it at this other one. What do you want me to take a look at? We're selling off on this kind of AMC still thrusting, so that looks good. Let me take a look. I looked at this one earlier, right? So ORMP here. Can you see my chart? No, you can't see my chart. Why? Because I'm looking at the S&P. Yeah, no, that looks good. Virgo, highs of the day almost. I know you took some profits on this earlier, right? $8, and then we sold off, and then we're rallying again here to the highs of the day. So yeah, looks good. All for one, all, and one for all. Yeah. That is teamwork. So again, if you're not a member yet, guys, you're missing out. Smash a like, hit that subscribe, and use this link that's showing up from Nightbot here to join us in Discord. And let's keep going together. Together we go to the sun at night. Please and thank you. At night. There you go. No, that looks good, Virgo. Right. So potential double top at $8, but that looks fine, right? So be careful, right? $8 double top bridge. So be careful. MULN is still at the $1.20 here, not really doing a whole lot. AMC is breaking above that level at 15 cents, so that's really nice. I like the way we're ending the Friday. What do I think into the weekend? Bex. Let me take a look. EOSE. Let's see here. Right. So again, we talked about this double bottom earlier, right? Which is what you're looking for. It's basically been stuck around this level all day long, which is you almost want to have that rally to the close, right, Bex? Let me see what it's done though. Yeah, that's again like if we can close like this, Bex, and you have a little bit of breathing room, it's not the worst, right? Again, so we're closing, we're pushing for the highs of the day here into the end. If we can maintain this momentum, right, you should be okay. Otherwise, again, if we're breaking below like $1.70 here, $1.75 even, right? I might consider taking some profits, like locking in half, and then go from yeah. There you go. So again, if we can maintain this momentum into the close here, bags, like in the Latin. last 30 minutes, if we're closing at the highs of the day and pushing, um, easy hold. Well, not easy, but like it's an easier gamble, right? But if we're selling off into the close here and breaking below that these moving averages, you might have to make a decision. Um, that moving average is currently sitting at $1.75 here, so we need to hold that, right? $1.70 is a really big level there, so stay above that. And yeah, again, so the daily looks nice. Looks nice. It's just yeah, looks nice. I just wish you would do better because it's been stuck at this level all day today. So we need to teach this market a lesson. Hold as long as it doesn't sell off. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Bex. Well, Virgo is the one. I need to. Mal is the man woman. The man woman. No, Virgo is a criminal, an absolute criminal. S&P is going for the highs of the day. No, I like Virgo. I think she's amazing. I like her plays, and yeah, I like yeah. There you go. Let me go back. So yeah, again, so that thing is thrusting there, right? Again, see if we can stay above $8 here now, Virgo, right? Just in case that's a trappy trap from the highs, right? We usually like do stuff like that, and then all of a sudden we're dipping, right? That candle rallied to 804, but then never really closed above, hasn't really closed above yet. So, yeah, 5 seconds left, and then you get a brand new candle, and then we do it again. S&P is 15 cents, 13 cents, 15 cents away from the highs from the from 390. But smack down quick, yeah, exactly, right? So yeah, it needs to close above that $8 level there. That looks nice. Envo, look at that, guys. You want to see these criminals in the chat, guys? No one will say I'm holding Envo. I'm whispering to the nice people in the chat. See all the non-criminals, which is basically nobody. Maybe Jose. Jose, are you a criminal? Don't think so, right? Dex? Dex is a criminal. Is there anyone in the chat that isn't a criminal? Nope. Every single one of them. Unbelievable. Maybe Thomas. Nope. Every single one. So, anyways, that thing's done well, right? It's slowly creeping up again. Lack of volume. Dan says I'm not a criminal. Dan, you're a spy criminal. I am completely innocent. Dan, you're a spy criminal. You, spy criminal. That's another level of like a whole different class. And you can be a criminal to the S&P. Sounds like a Nigerian word. Onvo. Yeah. So it's done well. 47% now. Not me, Crystal. You're an OG criminal. So it's broke above 350 here. Maloney selling this. When? No, the S&P does look good there. So that's really good for all. Again, Peter, you're finally back to green on AMC, right? Finally back to green. Which deserves a celebration because that thing can be very frustrating. You're done for the day, Robert. Yep, criminal. Anybody that's done when the market isn't closed is a criminal. Yeah. No, so if S&P can keep thrusting here into the close, that should be really good for EMC and hopefully continuation. Right, close above and thrust. Here we go. 10 cents. 9, 8, 5. 6. Come on, Spy. 7. Okay, I'm going to stop counting. Because Spy wants to be with me, and he's saying hi, Blaze. He's 2, and can you say hi to him? He's Max. Hi, Max. Hi. How are you? Hi. Okay, so now we have to be nice because Max is watching. Max, these green candles are good. That means Daddy's making monies. So tell Daddy to buy some ice cream, okay? Please and thank you. So don't let Daddy say I only made $3 today. Please and thank you. Tell Daddy $3 is perfect for ice cream. That's all you need. So S&P is doing good, and yeah, Max. Absolutely, Dad. Absolutely. No. So all of you people in the chat, behave now. Behave. Max is the future of the markets. Max will be the sniper of the future, and all the monies. There we go. So we broke about 390. Right. See if we can break above this level and hold. Not fail and then sell off into the close, please. Yeah. It says he can't buy his toys. It's because he lost money. When Daddy says he can't buy toys, it's because he lost money here. He ran up. Okay, sounds good. No, the S&P looks really good. I like that. He lost monies. Oh, my crypto long position very annoying. Very annoying. It should be going up, but it's not. The S&P. No. Zella. What are the list of events next week and which day? Fed speaks another. So the Fed doesn't speak next week, not that I'm aware of. Let me take a look. So if I go over to say where's the calendar? So Federal Reserve. There's a way better site than this, but this is just easier to use for the Fed. So next week is what? Today's what? Today's the 8th. Okay, cool. So next week we start looking at the 11th and whatnot. 9, 10, 11. Okay, cool. So 11, nothing, 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 nothing. But then on the 13th, we get CPI data. This site is usually it's lacking. Again, I like to use Investopedia because that gives you every single thing. Yeah, and then speech by the governor. Okay, whatever. Right. So again, the big events is Wednesday next week with CPI data coming out. Right. So that should tell us a little bit in terms of like, okay, inflation this, inflation that, recession, potentially what the Fed will do. Right. So next week on the 13th, Wednesday. So that's the big day. And then obviously there's more stuff, right? Like oil inventories and jobs and whatnot. So yeah. I can pull that up if you're still interested. I can pull up a better site, but yeah, let me know. Anyway, so the S&P is we need to clear this 390 level because obviously we know this is resistance. Resistance. Anything else happening here? MULN still 120, guys. AMC holding $15, and Onvo ran to 160, guys. Wow, 160. Criminals. You know how like hot trades can pick up a stock, and I think we're headed into a different class of criminals. Like all together, we can pick up a stock and pump it. You know, like a low. It has to be a low volume stock, right? So that's the level of people we have in this community now. You guys are all going to jail, all just right away to jail. Yeah, unbelievable. No way we are going into the weekend with Spy. Alice, you don't think so? You think we close below 390? Okay. So guessing game then. Above or below 390, guys. Just let me know in the chat, right? Above or below 390 is the level, right? What do you think? You think we close above or below 390? Is option chain mini something happening? Rodrigo, speculation. Right, is usually what's happening there. But if you're interested, yeah, pick up a few, right? I have to take a look at the chart as well here to give you more information. Above or below 390, guys? Let me know in the chat. 100% below 390. Okay, there you go. And I can see why you know why they would do that. Below. Carla says below. I can kind of agree with that. Oramed is above 390. Mr. Popson. Okay, sounds good. Look at that thing go. Right? ORMP. To the abyss we close? No, and then Bonnie, we're gonna have to struggle with crypto. We need a strong close, or not a volatile close, so we can celebrate. Anyways, no, that looks good there, Brogo. Up? You think so? So 2 ups, 2 downs. 2 ups and 2 downs. And the rest of the people in the chat are just criminals. That's it. Again, you can tell. You know, this is the real test. These are the only non-criminals in the chat: Rodrigo, Bonnie, Carla, and Alice. You know, these are the only non-criminals. Everybody else in this chat is a criminal. Why? Because you clearly believe that you can make monies either way. Whatever happens, happens. You're gonna make monies, and that's very criminal of you. Money maker, a criminal. Um, anyways, no, that looks good there. Or Remed, right? So ORMP, that looks really good. I wanted to look at something else here. I'm completely blanking. Um, is a smooth one. Smooth criminal. I hope we close about 390. Let's leave for 2 months and now come back. Let's see what he thinks of that. No, criminals is a good thing, Peter. It's a good thing, you know. We're all in this together. We're all in this together, Peter. You know, all in this together. Criminal is a good thing. You're supposed to be like, um, you know, to be bot trading for EVFM, maybe Spy is back about 390 here. No, let's see if we can go for a rally into the close, guys. We only have an hour and 15 minutes left. So let's just rally. You know, why not? What's holding us back? Nothing, right? Easy peasy. Let's just go for 400 into the close here. Take Tesla back to 800. Unbelievable. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go, Spy. That should be good for AMC too. AMC just struggling though. I think a lot of these stocks are not like really performing. So betas could double top. Okay. Could double top on the 5 minute. What do you think? On the five, I'll take a look. I mean, that thing is thrusting here. What thrusting on this here? ORMP. ORMP. That looks good. I'll on the 5 minute. Dan, I'll take a look right now. I'll take a look. I just moved that line, which is not something I'm gonna do. On the 5, you're looking for double top. Yeah, I see what you're looking at. I see what you are looking at, Dan. Yeah. And again, so like we talked about these like yellow boxes in terms of like resistance and whatnot, and I agree with you there. So like when I look for these like double tops, and again, so like I wouldn't be buying at double tops anyways, but we just want to watch it. We just want to watch and see what happens at that 390 right? Let's say 390 I'm going to call it 390 right? So that's a level we need to break to send it, right? So that's the previous high. But for me, like when I watch these candles, though, Dan, what I like to look for that like confirmation of a double top, as much as we can see it like fail and then sell off. But I like to see a few tests at that level, and then also if we break below like the 9 EMA here, yeah, that's confirmation of a double top. Like if we're gonna ride this moving average from a double bottom, right? From a double bottom, break above the 9, right? Rally, come back and test the 9 all the way from like 387, pump, right? All the way to this level. Once you break below that moving average, then that would be confirmation for me that okay, cool, yeah, we have problems, and we're ready to go back to the abyss, right? So potentially, yeah. For now, let's just see what happens on on these candles here. So this 5 minute candle, for example, has 2 minutes and 3 minutes left on it. So let's see what happens in the next 3 minutes here for SPY, right? And then go from there. Beta says, can you take a look at thoughts on on Volta? It looks to be testing 170 resistance again and again. Sounds good. Let me take a look. So VLT is a name that we talked about last week. Why? Because again, so Diamond isn't here anymore. He mentioned some piece of news, right? That was in let me see here. I think you're in this already, right? So because I know a lot of members in the community are in on this already, because this thing was hitting 52-week lows, right? And some of you guys got in. Yeah, so 170 seems to be an issue there. But honestly, it's up. Like it's a really slow stock for some reason. Pump it already. 390 can suck it. Yeah. I'm having trouble to enter and exit on chart. Moneymaker, like what do you think you're having issues with? Like, what do you think? Like, you're having like issues like picking the right spot? Yeah, I mean, like it's hard to like for me to like just kind of explain to you without um like without any like because I'm not quite sure why you're having issues, whether you're having issues like just entries and exits, or like you're not able to like find those resistance and support levels, when to buy and when to sell, moneymaker. Interesting. I mean, there's so many things we can look at, right? We talked about double bottoms, moving averages, entries and exits, double tops, red exits. We talk about a lot of things here that would like give you an idea of mud. So you can just keep watching, and eventually, or come join us in Discord, Moneymaker, right? Come join us in Discord, or if you sign up for like one of the other levels, we could do like a one-on-one Zoom call or something, and then we can go over like why you're struggling and stuff like that. So yeah, let me know, or just keep watching, right? And eventually you will pick up a few things, because we talk about like entries and exits, why we get in here, why we look to exit here, right? We talk about that a lot. It seems like every day, all day, right? So yeah, this level here, beta at 170, seems to be an issue, but it's yeah. So if we can close above that level, we have an over an hour left, so we can close above that level. That would be nice. Would be nice. I think you just, again, if it's a longer term play, just leave it, right? So it's holding up nicely. I see a move, 140. HYMC, Kelly. HYMC 140. Yeah, I see why you're looking at 140. I always have a level like at like 120 there, Kelly. AMC was a trap. Why is AMC a trap? Because he bought too high. TG or why? Can't say it's a trap when it's up 3%. Ever change, never ending cycle. Yeah, if you buy at the top and you sell the bottoms, it's always a trap, right? SPY is also failing at 390 here, so um, it's dropping. So is everything else though, right? Like you had again, if I take a look at, like, if I pull up the daily chart for EMC, um, they're going to pull the carpet soon, Jojo. Like, let me pull up the daily chart again for EMC here. So you know and you had multiple like opportunities to buy AMC kind of at like support, right? At an easier level. If you're gonna buy AMC after a multi-day rally from like $11, from support at $11 all the way to $15 this week, yeah, it's been pumping all week long. So if you're gonna wait, no, buy at $11 and then buy at $15 and then call it the trap, uh, you're trapping yourself though, right? So again, what did you buy at, TJ? What's your entry price? What did you buy at? And yeah, this would be the second AMC close above 1450 for a long time, right? For 3 weeks now. It seems like 3 weeks, right? I can figure that out. But anyways, yeah, that's one right there. And this is the second time we're going to close above 1450. Well, hasn't closed yet, right? So uh, yeah, it's up 25% this month. Yeah, 25% AMC, 25%, right? So again, it's been rallying. So like if you buy high on the way up, you're putting yourself in a tough spot. You bought at 13 yesterday and sold at profit today. You're back in. Okay, so you made monies then. You made monies then, TJ. So where's the trap? Where's the trappy trap? Yeah, no, AMC does look weaker now, right? It looks weaker. Like I've said that a few times. AMC looks weaker now. Why? Because like AMC would like front run the S&P before. Now on the way, like on the way up, like it almost would stay flat when the S&P would go down. Now it's leading the S&P lower, right? Like anytime S&P looks shaky, AMC's like, okay, let's go, bro. I'm ready. I'm ready for this roller coaster. Again, there might be a nice little bottom here at 1490. Right? So see if we can hold that. Everything is a trap, Alice. Everything is a trap. No, everything for the most part is in the market. Well, most of the time, yes. They're trying to take your monies. That's just the work. That's just the market, though, right? IMT is definitely a trap, Alice. It's always ready to take you in, to trap you in. That's a guarantee. So that's the minute. 77 still ABEX for EHYMC there. And Oramed, that thing said bye, guys. And Virgo just left and went to the beach, guys. She left and went to the beach, and the other one too, right? So, right, this thing's Envoy is just sitting at 355, so it's done really well, right? 47, 48%, and 51%, and it's still going there. Look at that, right? For ORMP, gotta buy and hold on dips, sell in percent. Yeah, like it looks really good there. So if you're new to all this again, so Virgo mentioned this a lot earlier, right? So, um, right, a lot earlier, right? So we had double bottoms. We talked about $7. We talked about $8, and now it's going for $9, right? So it's done really well today, really really well. Nah, nah, nah. Are you just holding the rest, Virgo? Because you took some profits earlier at $8. Are you just holding some of it now? Just holding some. Nah, 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 nah. What's that on the scanner? Nah, 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 nah. So we'll take it already. Nah, nah, what's that in the momentum stuff? Okay, that's okay. 8:55. Okay, that's a little bit delayed, though, isn't it? Yeah, a little bit delayed. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What a sleep. What a sleeper. Yeah. Yes, sir. Spies. Yeah, Spies failing at 390 here. So maybe a dip skis and 390. I can see all the reasoning for not wanting to close about 390. Like all the reasons are there. I just wanted to thrust. Thanks. There goes Spy. Yeah, they're all there. The reasons are quite clear for us not to close about 390, but still we wanted about 390, guys. There's an hour left. Get the sell off over with now, and let's thrust. Come on, it's 30 cents. Let's go. Yeah, Roger. Roger believes. Roger believes. AMC to 20. Nah, nah. Well, as long as the S&P doesn't give us the bridge anymore, so HMC there, that still looks fine. What's AMC at here now? Yeah, 95 still. Okay, cool. 95. Nah, nah, nah. I go for quick scouts. Think we continue down after this bounce. You think so? Yeah, I get that. Nah, nah, nah. Is giving somebody hope. Donna, are you still here, Donna? Are you still holding a CLVS? CLVS. CLVS. Yeah, it goes back to $3, isn't it? Yeah, it's been slowly grinding there, so that's good. Why is this song on again? Why are we thrusting again? Let's go. Hey, hey, hey. So that's holding up there. The S&P is 20 cents away from the 390 level, so that's nice. AMC is also picking up now. So AMC again does have that double bottom. Had to deal with the building department. Oh, the building department. Right. So AMC, if you zoom out a bit, AMC has a nice little potential double bottom. Right? Do we like double bottoms? Yeah, we do like double bottoms at 1490. Right. So again. As long as the market is bullish, exactly, Roger. As long as the market is bullish, let's go to the left and what? And thrust to the right and thrust. Come on, and thrust and thrust and thrust. Let's go, go go, go go, go go, go go. Yeah. So we need AMC back above $15 here. We love double bottoms, Alice. Yeah, we do. Right, so it's bouncing up a nice little double bottom there for now. So that's nice. Let the beat drop. Come on. 299. Uh, uh, uh. But one day at a time, one day at a time. Shake it, don't break it. Her traders thrusting nakeds. Yeah. Let's go. What else was I gonna look at here? That thing is flagging. Like that thing is really strong there, Virgo. Really strong. Pump and flag and pump and flag. And Onvo is also at the highs of the day here. Highs of the day. Well, not quite yet, but um, just because of that candle there. But anyways, yeah. 356. The power of the thrust. The power of the thrust, guys. Why am I getting that sound? I'm skipping the songs. The options are fire again. Yeah, they are. I know some of you guys made some good monies on like on AMC options. So congratulations as we go again, right? Pump and flag. ORMP. Pump and flag. Pump and flag. Pump and flag. Monies. Monies. Let's see here. Interesting. La, 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 la. Oi. Interesting. Taxation's Friday. Okay, cool. Let's go. Blood in the shorts. Blood in the shorts, Roger. Yeah, you know we need to. Yeah, there goes the S&P again, right? Back to 390. So we need to get out of here. We need to go. Thrust already. Need some boom boom candles here. What stock is that thrusting? Roger, that is ORMP. ORMN. It's most likely a stock you're familiar with because this is a very common thruster. ORMET. So yeah, ORMP. H has been thrusting all day today. All day. All day, all day. Oi. What's this one at here? You missed it? Yeah, that's okay. No, yeah, it's been thrusting. So again, like Virgo mentioned this one earlier, below $7, and it's just been going. Right? Nice little double bottom again, guys. Triple bottom. I mean, like there are a lot of bottoms here. Right? That's what you're looking for. Bottom, double bottom there. I just added a line that I don't want to add. Don't care about the line there. And then yeah, more bottoms, right? So bottoms everywhere. Um, yeah. And then it said, okay, cool, W, right? So bye bye, bye bye, bye bye, bye bye bye. Bye 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 bye, and it's just gone. So it's done really well, really well. Joe, okay, DRMA, yeah, that's another one too. That's very common. So people might start taking profits here soon into the close, the last hour. So be careful. Be careful, please, and thank you. Let me take a look at DRMA. DRMA. Interesting. Stop loss tight. In place, tight stop loss in place. Okay, you got into some puts. Okay, you're buying some puts, Dan. Okay. Oh, Dan. Now we're gonna have to go against each other. You know, I wanted to thrust. I want to pump, even though again we're sitting on resistance. So I completely agree with you there. With a tight stop loss, yeah, that's fine, right? So because we could send it here into a Friday, we could send it on the way down on a Friday, right? So and you'd be very happy because it looks like that's what's gonna happen. But I just want to thrust, you know. Want it to go. Is that the 1 minute? Yeah. DRMA into 85 cents there, Joe. 85 cents. How is it today? Cool. Interesting. La, la. Come on, Spy. Where are you gonna go? Up or down? Up or down? Up or down? Where do you go? You decide. I must increase my thruster, Daddy. 5 million float. Yeah. Okay. Let's see if that thing can push with the high day. Small float. Yeah. Let's see if we can push with the high again. 4.7 million float. 5 million. Yeah. West, your fiance. Hi, Tiffany. Hi. Hi. Nice to meet you. Tell West to tell Wes he needs to behave in the chat, please, because it's almost like I'm just kidding. No, it's nice to meet you, Tiffany. Hi. No, Wes is cool. I like Wes. He's funny. Yeah, he's cool. So hi, Tiffany. Yeah, no, Spies. Come on, Spy. It's gonna go both ways, Dan. Up and then finish. Anyways, anyways, let's see. No Virgo again. Dang it, Dan. You wanna? No, there's still hope for you. There's still hope. The candle hasn't closed yet. I think that's a 5 minute candle, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, that's a 5 minute candle there, Dan. If that candle closes above um, um, if that candle closes above 390.60, pack your bags. Cause you out? No, you're out already. Okay. Okay. Well, it's nice to it's nice hi belt hi. It's nice thank you for the donation. I'm just kidding. No, because we could easily still sell off here because that candle hasn't closed yet, but yeah, I want it to go though. But anyways, yeah, no, this still looks that thing still looks good. That is a good indicator of the thrust. No, again, so Onvo still looks really good there, Virgo. So again, as long as we can kind of hold above these moving averages here. I think I would rely on the 20 here now. Right, if we break below 47, pack your bags. Hey yo, Nick. Hey yo. How are you, Nick? How's how are you? How are you? No, if we can stay above that 47, 347 there, we should be okay. That's on the 20, right? So that's fine. Let's go. And then Oramet, a little bit of a dip skis here. That's okay, right? So and S&P still looks good there. So with that, what's Bitcoin doing? Yeah, Bitcoin needs to go for $22,000 already here. Bitcoin is back to the highs. Crypto stonks are back to the highs. Bitcoin not so much, right? So that thing needs to go. Needs to go. All this downtime gives me time to catch up with some of you. Let's go, Nick. It's good to see you. Yeah. Like, are you in Edmonton, Nick, or like are you working somewhere? You're working somewhere, right? Working. Yeah. We're back below 390 here, Dan. Right. So we could easily still form that double top. Um, if this thing sells off here now, and we get a massive red, can imagine how pissed you'd be. But no, tight stop loss. You in Calgary? Okay. Calgary. It's bullish. Yeah, exactly. Especially on the 5 minute here, right? Especially on the five. Like the S&P broke about the 90 EMA on the 5 minute chart, all the way down at 387. Hasn't looked back, right? And it's been closing above constantly, below, right back above. So as long as that moving average holds, it's bullish, right? Bullish. The beats, Danny. Will today be the battle of 15 and 14, 140? Oh, you mean for like AMC and GME? Maybe. Yeah, no. AMC needs to get back about $15 there. Like, again, like crypto's weak, stocks are weak, S&P is going on its own, so something's gonna need to give. Most of the time, it's the S&P that gives. In my experience, most of the time, it's the S&P that gives. right? When stocks are weak, crypto's weak. Yeah, S&P can give us some smacks and give and look for some double bottoms. So yeah, be careful, be careful, be careful, please. Right? Be careful. Everything is weak except for the beats. Let's go. AMC 150, cinnamon rolls. Remember? I remember. Yes, I remember. So again, I don't want it to dip. We're still holding above support, right? Holding above, um, right? Holding. So that's completely okay there. But just be up, yeah. I just find it concerning when stocks are not really moving along with the S&P, and crypto's not really moving along with the overall market, right? I just yeah. Just like a few days ago when like S&P was dipping and stocks were climbing, S&P eventually said, okay, cool, fine, I will come to the good side, and then rallied, right? So man, we'll find out soon enough, right? Find out soon enough. I just think be careful, right? Again, if stocks are weak, S&P is doing this thing on its own. Be careful. Dan, here we go. We're selling off now. What's on Sunday? Does the internet cellular down H affect things? Um, what do you, Nick? Internet cellular down H? Um, don't think so, Nick. Don't think so. I don't think so. You mean like for me personally, or like for the market? I'm trying to remember what you're referring to, Nick. Wanna before the bridge? All right, one last round of pearls before the bridge. Yeah, look at that, right? So now we're going the other way. So Dan, are you still holding those? Are you still in any puts or? Oh, Roger being down across Canada right now. I think it affects our markets at all. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't, Rick. It doesn't. Like Roger, like I don't know, Canada. Like we would like to be, we would like to be important, but like it really doesn't. Like Roger isn't like really a company that like, yeah. Most things we rely on, you've heard about that, yeah. Most things we rely on, honestly, Nick, or like news, market affecting news is like the state stuff, right? So yeah, like Canada, mm-mm. Roger, yeah. I had no idea, Nick, because I don't use Roger. Rogers, Rogers, Roger. That's Roger. By the way, that's a cell phone. That's a teller communications. I just mean people not being able to use internet or phones today. Oh yeah. It doesn't though. It doesn't because like I don't know. I still feel like Canada is a very small like all the volume mostly comes from like from the states and from like Asia and from like Europe, and Canada is just like I don't know, a little old nice you know. Uh, Little old nice country. Marlo, thank you very much for the super chat. You got into DRMA. Very nice, Marlo. Very nice. Let me take a look and see what it looks like here because it's on the other tab here somewhere, and it's moving up. So Joe. Nice catch. Right, so that thing went from what? From that 70 back to 80, back to 84. Okay, and it's still holding. Yeah, Joe. Let's go, Joe. Thank you very much, Joe. Thank you, Joe the criminal. Knew it. Knew it. Blame Trudeau. We just aren't that important. We're not that important, We want to be, Nick. We want to be, but we're not. Especially when it comes to the market. Maybe when it comes to oil. What else? Oil, lumber. Uh, no, not definitely not like Rogers. Uh, it's going rogue. It continues to ask and it doesn't go away. Kelly, it doesn't go away. Let me end it, Kelly. That thing's annoying. Let me end it. Let me close it. It's gone rogue. It's gone rogue. Yeah. It's gone rogue. So yeah, let me take that off there. You're grabbing your bags and running. Marlo, congrats. Quick, 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 quick. Right, and go. Quick and go. For Prime Minister Nick, I would hide. I would imagine the hate though, Nick. Like imagine people roasting you from like all corners of the earth. No thanks. Nick, I would never show my face. And bouncing all over, yeah, like a greedy tax man. That's okay, Marlo. That's monies, right? That's okay. The S&P though is as much as we talk about like yeah, cool. We look weak. Um, I want to see a nice fat candle above 390 here, and then we can send it into the close. We have 45 minutes left, Rosie, because you in Trudump. That's the new nickname now. Damn, Nick. Oh, wow. That guy has all sorts of nicknames. That's the Canadian Prime Minister, by the way, guys. People don't seem to like him. People don't seem to like him at all, right? So again, I'd be until spike and close above again. So we're closing above that EMA, right? The 9 EMA here, which is beautiful, which is nice. Um, but then you also need to close above that 390 level and send it for a little run, just to say, okay, cool, we're gonna rally into the close. It's getting tight. Like something's gonna happen here soon, right? Either we break above and go, or we crash here, right? So, um, you know, this is all easier when you're looking for puts because like when it gets really tight and then it breaks below, it's easier because then you can buy your puts almost at resistance, almost at the very top, right? But for now, it's still holding. Still holding. He wears nice socks. He wears nice socks, Roger. He wears nice socks. Nice socks. Yeah. I don't know. Oh. Did you grab and run or you're still holding, Marlo? He can suck a butt. That thing just hit new heights of the day here, Joe. I don't think Joe is here. I think Joe went for like lunch. Or Joe's driving. Joe's working, I think so. I think he's working. Anyways, yeah, that thing is hitting 26% highs of the day here, Marlo. So the Dutch one sucks too. Damn. No one likes their leader. Does anybody does anybody live in the country where like you like your leader, guys? Anybody? I think it's just a thing. Like does anybody like their leader? Maybe if you live in like in Europe, what's that country again? New Zealand? Maybe New Zealand or something. If you live there, maybe you do. Where else? Maybe if you live in like North Korea. You better not say anything then. Otherwise, you're going right away. To where? You know where you're going. Right away, straight to jail. Is getting if you live on the moon, maybe. No one likes like no one. So that should be pretty telling then, you know. Again, I think it's the system though. I think the system is just broken. They need to fix the system because regardless of who goes into any position, someone's always gonna hate you. Hate. Absolutely hate you. So they need to fix the system. Touchy subject. No one's gonna respond, Nick. You know, like, yeah, sure, I live there, but you think I'm gonna say anything? They're watching my messages. Not gonna type anything. Even if you live there, Roger, I think, yeah, I think the people that openly hate, though, like over there. So yeah, no, DMRA looks good there. What's this? What's happening over here, Virgo? I think bumped and then dumped. That's always the last candle, though. Wolf, where have you been, Wolf? Where have you been? Where have you been? No, that thing. When you get these massive candles like that, Virgo, nice player outs. There you go. Right. When you get massive candles like that, sometimes that can be signal like blow off tops, right? So that can be a signal of okay, well, yeah, we're done. It's over, right? So the other one is selling off too now. Oh my goodness, Virgo. What's this? Croissant. Croissant. They're both selling off together, Virgo. More and more, I'm starting to believe you're aware. You know that both of your stocks selling off together at the same time. Check it out for a bit, Brandon. Sure, absolutely. What's your entry price there, Brandon? I think you told me already. I just don't remember. So you all looking for ADTX 80. TX. That's not the right one. ADTX. I think that might be like, oh yeah, it's the same price. Well, not really. Um, this thing had a really nice rally earlier. It's not getting any volume to like. It's not getting any volume though. You got in at 30 cents, Brendan. Oi, oi, into the weekend here. Yeah, that's tough. This thing had a really good rally earlier, and then you bought at 30 cents. You bought at the tough level. Like you bought at a really tough level then. Yeah, this thing again, you're hoping it rallies into the close. It kind of got to hold. Yeah, you don't want to put yourself in that situation because this thing was 16 cents and then it was up 100% and now it's selling off, right? So, um, Joe, we were just looking for you. Unbelievable. Where did you go? You're working. Marla wanted to say thank you, Joe. Thank you for mentioning that, mentioning DRMA. Yeah, really nothing you can do here now though. Again, so you're hoping you can stay above 25 or at the very minimum, don't break below the lows of the day, right? There's a little bit of an inverse head and shoulder here now forming, above just above 25 cents. If you can hold that, yeah, that'd be cool. And then, anyways, back to DMRA here because that's not working. ADTX. Yeah, because again, like you zoom out a bit and you can see how we're holding this level really nicely, right, Brendan? If we can stay above 25, you should be in a good spot. Well, is that the right? No, that's a different stock. That's a different price. That's a different broker. So it's a different price. Sweating and getting darker, Joe. That's okay. That's okay. DMRA. Uh, 85. Yeah. It and SPY is getting really tight. Like the range is getting really tight here. We might break here to the downside though. If I hope it doesn't happen. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. But it's getting tight. It's holding support. It's feeling a resistance. It's getting tight here. We need to break above. Otherwise, it's a sell off into the close. Sunblock, sunblock. Come on, here we go. Here we go. Come on, you can do this. Break to the upside, please. Right? Break to the upside, send it. Break to the downside, bridge into the close. We only have 40 minutes left here. 40 minutes. 40 minutes. Let's go. Interesting. Banana boats, ultra sports. Funny story though. Like I went to the store like I don't know. This was like a year ago. And so when you spend like there's a store in Canada, right? So like when you spend over like $300 or something, they will give you like they'll give you like gifts or something like something that's worth like $25, right, from the store. So spend over $300, right? And you want to know what they give me? They gave me a Banana Boats Ultra Sports sunscreen, and I'm looking. I'm like, uh, yeah. I've been in the damn sun my whole life, like under the sun. Yeah, this is the. I will never use this thing. Uh, this thing is going to the garbage or to somebody else. I don't know what you want me to do with this. uh, this is I went back in with puts. You did. You went back in. This one is for Roger. Oh no! Like what side? What side? What side here? Right. If we break below the 9, we're sending it to the bridge. Um, right. So you're taking a gamble that we break to the downside. I'm done for the week or for the week. Yeah. No, there's only there's not a whole lot of time left. I advocate sunblock. It's a life changer. Yeah. Not for me, Roger. Not for me. I'm sure it makes a difference, though. I'm sure it does. I'm sure, like, even if like you have, darker complexion, you can still use it, and like it's still good for you. But, but no, that's not gonna happen, though. I'm not about to start using sunscreen unless I go to the doctor and they're like, yeah, your skin is You might want to start using sunblock, and then okay, cool, fine, 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 fine. I would never like, I don't know, like, I don't know. Lotion is a life changer. Yeah, it is, Peter. Just lotion, some cocoa butter. It's like wearing oven gloves. It is. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, Roger. No, yeah, I know what you mean. Anyways, yeah, no, we're getting really tight here. So I can see that gamble because we're not really breaking to the upside. There, Dan. So you can take the gamble on the downside, but it's undecided. Undecided. Lotion is a life changer. He's now giving up SRG. That thing is a monster. Node of you better use sunscreen. If you go to the node of you better use sunscreen. Yeah, probably. I think if I like went back home though, like the sun would destroy me though. Uh, Absolutely destroy me. It's like, yeah, you think you can hang with us now? You lived in Canada for what? Okay, you want to come back and deal with? Don't play that game. Um, let's get it, Daddy. Yeah, skincare? No, exactly. You're scared. You're scared. You're scared, Dad. Yeah, it's getting tight. Like it's getting really tight here. We're gonna make a decision, and this decision might take us into the close, right? So, oh, Dan. It's working in your favor. I mean, this candle still has about another it has a 15 seconds left, and it looks like it's gonna close below, doesn't it? Yep, it's gonna close below. It's gonna close below, Dan. You ready for monies? You ready for monies? Ready for monies? And then of course we have the 20 there, the 20 EMA there waiting for you at the bottom for support. There we go. We close below, right? Next candle. Yep. 89, 389.40 is your next level. Then break below that. Maybe we're ready to go to the to sell off into the close. Yep. Right. The fact that we're failing and closing below that EMA for the first time in like 2 hours is a warning sign, right? So and here we go selling off now. And bye bye, Spy. See you. Again, one candle is not enough. One candle is not enough. But let's see what this candle does. Bye bye bye. Um, Now watch it blast up. Probably. Probably. Everything's sold off. Like everything is selling off into the close, right? All the stocks. I mean, look at Onvo. If you're holding Onvo, you're holding a bag now potentially. So get rid of it. You out? 11:30, Dan. Nice, congrats. Right? Oramed. That thing is approaching support at $8, right? So that thing was 9 cents away from support at $8. So yeah, and it's rebounding now. And Spy says, watch it blast off. No, so again, like you're gonna have to see a retest though, right? Like confirmation for you though, Dan, would be a retest. So something like confirmation of a fail would be something like this, right? So see if I can find an example for you. I mean, like we break below and then retest and fail. That's your confirmation, right? Like if we can keep failing at that level and dropping, that's your level. And then once you eventually break above, it's support. Once you break below, it's resistance, right? So yeah. Pack your bags. Pack your bags, Dan. You're headed for the beach, not the bridge. Let's see if any pump the last 15 minutes. Yeah, we've been seeing some pumps the last few minutes, Pablo, haven't we? Last 30 minutes, some rally, some stocks rally the last 30 minutes here, but it's Friday, so we'll see. Last 10 minutes is also a rig, yeah. Yeah. Just took a punt that the will sell off into the close. You did, Mr. Popson. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. I don't want it to sell off, but all signs point to yes. But I don't want it to sell off. I don't want to sell off into the close. I want to pump into the close. Yeah. So all I'm asking for is this one last WTI bump into the close, and you're out, Pablo. Yeah. Um, what is that thing at now? WTRH. Okay, not bad. That thing from the. Speaking of double bottoms, guys, you want to see another double bottom? This is all thanks to Pablo. This is all Pablo. Look at that nice double bottom there. Look at that. Pablo, you see this bottom here? Nice double bottom. Look at that. Yeah, like, who says double bottoms? Just look for double bottoms in the market. Show up and look for double bottoms. If you don't see double bottoms, don't. I have to be very careful what I say. Anyways, yeah, that's a nice double bottom, right? And a nice W. And now we're thrusting to the upside here. You're looking for thrust away. It's back to 38. I don't know, 36. Yeah, there we go, 36. That P like a P for Ponzi. There you go. See, I know it looks good into the close. It's either a double bottom pattern or a. I would say it. I would say it. You're out, Dan? Did you make monies though? Did you make monies on this, Dan? Did you run? Did you run, Dan? Why did you run? Like, what's your reason for running? I'm curious. Um, what did you see? Like the 20? Like you think we're gonna hold the 20? I mean, it's possible, right? Like through 89.40, right? Which is a level to watch. 389.40, right? So yeah, it could be a bounce level. So brand new candle now. Ice cream money. Okay, sounds good. Let's go, Max. Max is having some ice cream. That thing is thrusting there. That's a nice double bottom, guys. Look at that. The double bottom indicator. It felt like it was going to struggle. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. No, there's a 20-day moving at 20 EMA at that level. So yeah. No, I just wanted to of the BJ levels, Joe. Yeah, that's the BJ blue line. So you have the 20 and you have the BG at that spot. So yeah, it could bounce. It could bounce. Yeah, at least I'm glad like SPY isn't crashing into the close because I don't want it to crash. That just messes up crypto for the weekend. Well, not entirely true, but so yeah, you know what I mean. We need the shirts. We need the shirts. Yeah, I think again. So as long as you don't close, so honestly, like Dan, as long as you don't close below above that 9 EMA, right, you should still be fine, right? So again, like we held that 9 EMA all the way up there, right? So now we're sitting below. So if we fail to reclaim that level, it's down, 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 and look at that thing go, right? So yeah, um, down, 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 almost at 37, Pablo, almost at 37. Away down we go, go, go. Expire next week, monthly options. Oh, tomorrow's gonna be next week is gonna be an absolute mess. And 389.20, guys, with 29 minutes left. Dang again. No, honestly, again, like that, Dan, I would just write the 9, right? So because that's what it's following on the way up, on the way down, right? I would just write again, follow on the way up, follow on the way down. But that's okay. You made ice cream monies though, right? So Max is happy. That's all that matters. All that matters. Better safe than sorry, right? So nothing wrong with that. Welcome back, Donna. How are you? Welcome back. What did you do? You're still holding the other one, right? And it got back to $3 there, Donna. So, market is tired. Yeah, like all signs point again. All signs, as much as I want the market to go up, all signs point to down, right? So all the signs pointed down. Well, there's really only one sign. You get the hang of it, yeah. All the signs. Hopefully this is like a fake dip. Look at this. Hope Hopefully this is a fake dip before we pump it into the close. No, like this is just you had worked on it. Okay, sounds good. Did you say you're still holding the other stock though, right? CLVS, you're still holding that, or did you get rid of it? Did you say you son of a b? I'm out. You son of a b, I'm out. Oi. You like this stock? What stock is that? Spy? No, that's the S&P. All the signs is gonna be the same of this. Is a direction. If yeah, I know exactly. So again, as long as we fail to reclaim the 9 EMA there, we're going lower for SPY, right? So again, that was a sign earlier. Again, the fact that we failed to reclaim that 39 and we broke below the 9, yep, you're looking for the abyss, right? And here we are, selling off into the close. So pack your bags. Oi, Dan. Yeah, you run. You run, Dan. You run. You're still hold. I think next week it will continue. I don't know if it'll continue next week. I just know it had a big run this week already, so I don't know if it will continue next week. Yeah, Clovis, I don't know. I do not know. Let me take a look. So CLVS, what's that thing doing? Yeah, it's just below $3 there. So if that thing can push above $3 there, Donna, maybe there's a little bit of hope. It's a bit of hope. Spy. I need one time I need it to for Monday, 2x for Monday. Brendan, you're asking for a lot. No, you're not, but yeah. Oh. La. Yep. Nice days coming Sunday. Okay. Sunday. And here we go pumping again. Here we go pumping. Come on now. We got the sell-off out of the way. Dan, you happy now? Happy. Okay, good. Let's recover, please. Let's get back about 390, please, and thank you. Not gonna happen, is it? Not gonna happen. But hope. 24 minutes left. Hope. Anyways, anything happening? Into the close here for news, in terms of news here for the weekend. Don't see anything there. Crypto, any crypto news? Rise and fall of the giants. Support and phases, bear. Accumulation phase. Okay, cool. Interesting. My runner option got sold by the exchange, so it's your runner option. Oh wow, by the exchange. Oh no, Mr. Popson. I'm just saying. No, we're not pumping. Again, every sign still points to lower, right? All the signs point to down. As long as we sit below the 9 EMA there, we are going down to the abyss. So next week 400 plus. Yeah. Next week, yeah. So again, every sign down. Everything is selling off into the close, though. Be careful. Pablo, yeah, WTH is selling off a bit into the close here. AMC selling off into the close. MULN is selling off into the close. CLVS dipping into the close, right? So all the stonks are dipping into the close. It took all the end, not much, but it finally did. Okay, QNC, yeah. There you go. So wait, that might as well just might have just been my stop loss. Oh, okay, maybe yeah. Trying to have a summer. That's good. Daddy EVFM is hot girl summer. EVFM. Is it still holding? Yeah, it's still holding at above $1.30, I guess. Unbelievable. Slacker. I mean, it's holding some. Holding 127. So that's a good thing. Hot girl summer. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Oh, here we go again. This 5 minute candle is really important here. And the next one. Because I don't want to see 387 because that would be pretty annoying. That would be a nice sell off into the close here. EVFM, yeah, need to bounce. How much time do we have? 50 seconds. 50 seconds left on this candle. If we could create a multi candle bottom here, that'd be nice for potential recovery to the upside. For a few more minutes. Okay, sounds good, Pablo. Sounds good. Yeah, it's still holding that 35 level, right? Which is fine. Which is completely okay. The 35, maybe a little rally. Was playing with us all day, math. It was. Yeah, no, Spy did well today. Spy has done well. Well, yeah, it's done fine. It's done fine. It's done okay. I'm just ready for the last 20 minutes. I want to see if we rally or if we is that a new candle? Yeah, so we have a new candle here now. Let's see if we can reverse here. Reverse, up, reverse, green. Uh, Support. Now for okay, 34. Okay, 34. 34. Oh yeah. I see what you're looking at there, right? You're looking at this, looking at that little consolidation zone here, that double bottom. Yeah, you're looking at double bottoms. No wonder, Pablo, you're a criminal. You know that's you're looking for this double bottom. You're like, yeah, not this level here. I'm looking for this bottom here, 34. Unbelievable. Anyways, looking for this level right at 34. Nice double bottom. You're like, you want a triple bottom at this level? Unbelievable. No, for Friday, Spy's done well. For Friday, we came into this Friday with the intention of Spy. Oh, scary. And then the S&P opened up and gapped down, right? So we opened and pushed all the way down to like 385, right? So that was concerning right out of the gate. Support at 385 and then bounced and then to green, right? So now we're trying to rally, right? Again, two nice little candles, right? Two nice little supportive candles there. So that's why I'm hoping for a green candle here now. Come on, bounce it. Held for 2 hours. That's why you're looking at 34. Yeah, no, I know you're looking at. Yeah, no, 34 is a nice level for support there. 34. Come on, already. Let's go. 20 minutes. 20 minutes. Let's see. Interesting. Yeah. Come on, Spy, you can do this. You can do. Dan, are you done for the day though, or do we need to look for more trades? Are you done for the day? Are you done? You have a okay, 33. Nice, Pablo. Yeah. You're ready to run. Oh, very nice. And yeah, Spy's green, right? So green. Some higher lows on these 5 minute candles. So that's nice. This candle now has about another 2 minutes left on it. So 2 minutes. 2 minutes, and then mental stop loss. You watch it, okay? I get scared of these mental stop losses at the end of the day on volatile stocks like that. You know, it's just because someone decides to dump. Um, we're headed for the bridge. There we go. Come on now. Let's go, spy. Come on, bounce it, bounce it, bounce it, bounce it. My your hands, yeah. No, I know what you mean. Like every time I do that, every time I show my hands, my hands are taken away. Every time I say, "Here you go," here's my. They're like, "Okay, thank you very much, thank you very much, thank you very much." Especially for crypto, every time, like every time. um, if I have a short position, let's say I have a short position and I'm up like 30%, and I'm like, okay, cool, I need to go to bed, right? So, and I don't want to watch this. I also don't want to have some criminal activity happen overnight and then them scam me. There we go, guys. Here we go. There's the thrust. There's the green candle for the S&P. Nice, right? It will rally all the way to that level, like I'm up nicely, like it's not a small, like it's a nice short position with good profits. They will rally all the way to that level for some weird, like one candle and then crash it. I'm like, are you kidding me? um, that's what happened with my sandbox position. Like I shorted sandbox at like $1.30, right? Close to $1.30, perfect resistance, right? So um, weird candle rallies all the way to like that stop loss and then crashes to 120. I'm like, well, that would have been some nice profits, but whatever. They can crush your mental stop loss. About mental stop losses, yeah. If fast market will do you in, Mr. Popson? Yeah, I will. I get concerned about that stuff, but no, like I don't know. Don't worry. Pablo has his fingers on the trigger, and he's ready, 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 ready. There we go. Come on now, let's go. So they do that see you all the time. Yeah, not enough buyers in the market to hold the rally. I mean, it's closing green though, right? It's closing green. Well, not closing yet, but we know we're not gonna close. I'm not gonna say anything. I will not say anything. Every time I say something, Spy says, "Oh yeah, oh yeah." I mean, remember when I said, how much lower can we go below 400 on a single day? I mean, Spy said, hold my beer. Here you go, 380 something, right? So, so I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna leave Spy alone, please. I'm watching the tick by tick sales. Yeah, no, he's ready. He's ready. Come on. Yeah, no, I think I'm ready for the market to close. 14 minutes left. 14 minutes. Squeezing out every drop. Squeezing out every drop of the market. A true criminal. And yeah, yeah, just be careful, Pablo, just in case someone takes profits here. Yeah, because we're starting to dip here now into the last 10 minutes. Last 10 minutes, little dipskis. Every drop. No, again, we have that double bottom at 34 cents, so probably we'll hold. Pablo says, okay, I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. This candle here was Pablo. That candle. You can't even see my screen yet, but yeah, this candle here. Yep, hot trades whales. Hot trades whales, Pablo. Um, so money bags. Money bags, Roger. La, la, la. I don't know. Yeah. So again, yeah, it would be a lot easier if this thing had like hours left. Whose kidneys are these? I'm out, I'm out, I'm out. Whose kidneys are these? Yep. Whose kidneys are these? No, that's a nice play from like that's a really nice play. So no, I'm sure again, like I'm sure if this thing had more time, Pablo would hold it easily, and there's nothing wrong with that, right? Absolutely nothing wrong with holding it. As it goes back to 35, right? So absolutely nothing wrong, because it's still holding a key level, right? So No, no, it's just into the Friday, into the weekend, into all the people take profits and whatnot and blah blah blah. Um, just don't want to be the last one in there. Spy. Yeah, again, like SPY is bearish, well, on a smaller time frame, as long as we keep closing below that nine, right? If we break above the nine, okay, cool, we're ready for thrusting. For now, though, SPY is still bearish, right? So still bearish into the close here. That's it to watch the end credits at the theater. And credits at the theater. Uh, near highs of the day. Nice. Bex is celebrating because I know she's holding that. Clovis flat. DRMA still above 80. So EOSE, yeah, $1.80. Nice, Bex. Nice, 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 nice. That's trying its best. Is trying. What we're bouncing off here though for the S&P is the 50 on the 5, the 50 EMA on the 5 there. So but again, like honestly, again, we need to close above. If not, yep. Yeah, 180 resistance, yeah. No, looks good, Alice. That looks good. Looks good. Spy is getting tight again here, just like we did earlier, right? So just like we did earlier here, maybe they just want to close it even below 390. They don't want to play out. They don't want to pay out these options, right? So, yeah, they don't want to pay out those options, right? So yeah, just close it below, but then flat, right? So maybe that's the plan there. Maybe that's the plan. Just close it. Health 3 so far, Pablo. Okay, nice. Let's go. Yeah, here we go. We're dipping now. We were dipping, and now we're pumping. So the reason for the volatility is just market on close orders, right? So you have transactions that are MOCs. So and you usually get like some volatility at like 350. So you see some up and downs, depending on like what's been done behind the scenes, I guess. Behind the scenes, it doesn't look like we want to rally though, does it? Inside the buying, yeah, QNT highs of the day, QNT. Yep, here we go. So it doesn't look like we want to rally. A good indicator that is the 50 on the daily a good indicator that it's gonna pump higher. Looks like it usually acts as resistance. Sorry, so much to learn. It's both ways, Bex, right? It's both ways. So especially on the daily, the 50 will act as good support or like good resistance. So if you're seeing that and like we're feeling against that level and you feel like you want to run, okay, right? So it's both ways. Same like so like all of these indicators will act both ways, just like the S&P is acting here, right? Again, so you can see here, right? SPY on the 9 EMA, which is a smaller time frame, right? It's holding the blue line, right? On the way up, it's holding. Once we break below, that line is going to act as resistance now on, and it's going to force it down almost. So then the other thing about like the daily is like the further out you go, the more reliable these things are, right? So the 9 is more reliable on the daily than it is on the 5, right? It's like stuff like that. So who's Alice, who's holding EVFM over the weekend? Who's holding EVFM over the weekend? I don't know. Yeah, so bearish into the close. Bearish, right? So again, as long as we sit below the 9, we're bearish. And this is the beautiful thing too about like like letting the market do this for you. Like once you get a few hours into the market, it's a lot easier like to play with these things as long as they're working, right? So just because now you have more data as the day goes on, you have more data. You have double bottoms. You have it's a lot easier as the day goes on, but it can be MULN is kind of going up, Martin. MULN kind of going up. MULN. MULN. Yeah, it's kind of going up. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, MULN hasn't had too bad of a day though. Like it hasn't done anything, but it's at least it's not closing like useless codes. Not closing to zero. There's an okay, cool. Three, yeah, they might just want to close it flat here. Honestly, flats, but below 390. So you guys were right. You guys were right. Below 390. We have 7 minutes left. Highs of the day, yeah. $1.81 there, Bex for EOSE, right? So it's closing strong, which is a good sign. Which is what you usually look for, right? So which is what you look for signs of like So yeah. Oh yeah, I see what you're looking at, Bex. I see what you're looking at there, right? That's a key spot there. So like right there, yeah. That's what you're looking at for resistance. Um, like if I go back all the way up there, right, Bex? Um, right? You can see how we feel at the 50. So I'm going to make the slide more visible so you can see what I'm looking at because I know you know what I'm looking at already. You've seen that already, which is nice. Bex, congratulations. Like, good job on that there. But yeah, so again, struggle bus on the 50 all the way at $4, right? 50, 50, 50, right there, 50 fail, right? At 22222. And right now we're sitting around right around the 50 here. So yeah, again, this 182 level ish is where the 50, 50 MA is sitting at. So yeah, of course, that's a problem. It's a problem. It's a problem. So, and SPY again, SPY is bearish. Look at that sell off on SPY there. Wow. Oh no, SPY is actually green still. Okay, cool. I don't know what I saw there for a second. I was like, oh wow, whoa, what's happening? Anyways, Kiki, do you love me? Are you writing? La 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 la. Wait, 1 hours of energy storage capacity. Okay, cool. Is back Tiki AERC. That thing's always here though. 8 out of 10. Nice, Roger. Nice. Spy wants to go here a little bit, but it's yeah. I think they might just leave it and close it flat. 5 minutes left. 8 out of 10. My thoughts. Ape named Roscoe. Uh, um, Oh yeah, Bex. If I was in your position, I honestly don't know what I would do with this. Like if I'm in some nice profits, maybe I would sell half. But that's a good close. That's a strong close here, right? That's a really good close. You just don't want to regret. Like I don't know. Yeah, it's almost like a personal decision, you know. Um, nah. If this was yeah, because again, like it has a nice double bottom on the daily, so there's room to the upside, but it's tough. It's tough. Roscoe, what's your position in CLVS? What is your position? What's your position? I tend to get greedy and pay for it bags. Well, there you go, right? So you might wanna. Yeah, I know it's tough, especially on a Friday, right? It's not like it's a Monday, and it's not like it's day one of a rally. Like if this is day one of a rally, easy peasy, right? So we're just starting out. It's early week, right? So still a lot of time to go for the, no, no, it's you might just have to lean, lock it in. Yeah, Roger says lock it in, lock it in, lock it in. Nice for words. Just, um, so CLVS. Let me take a quick look at CLVS. EVFM is still holding. The AMC sold off, right? So again, AMC support at that 50, 1450. So closing above that is a win. CLVS here though is at 274, which is um, yeah. Again, if I had profits in this, I would lock them in. Yeah, like again, these profits would have been locked in already earlier, right? So we had that double top that we talked about on CLVS, right? Again, obviously that's a warning sign right there, and breaking below that level, $3 level, was a red flag, right? So yeah, again, head and shoulder here on the smaller time frame as well. That's another warning sign, right? Head, shoulder, head, and then shoulder, right? And then what does that tell you? It tells you we're going to the abyss, right? So yeah, again, head and shoulder. It's been bearish on multiple time frames. Well, on for a while now for CLVS. So the signs and warning signs of the writing has been on the wall, right, for a little bit here. So will it continue next week? I don't know. I just get concerned because if you look at the daily, this isn't like it's been pumping for a while now. I mean, this thing started pumping from my consolidation at 65 cents, right? Pump, pump, pump. Look at that, right? Daily on the daily chart as well. You have a big block fail. Like again, so go back to April 4th, April 4th, April 5th, April 6th, right? 3 days we struggled to close about $3 and then eventually sold up to 65 cents. Same story now. We're sitting around that same level and struggling to close about $3. What does that tell me? I don't know. I don't know. Hardest thing I learned was that to take profits. Yeah, that it's hard. It's hard. I'm still learning that to this day. Like it's hard. Hard. So yep. Nice close on a DBD. And back to the S&P here, because SPY again, as long as SPY sits below the 9, write it down to the abyssment, right? Oh yeah. Too bad Dan sold that position. Too bad Dan got rid of it. That would have been some nice puts on the 5 minute. That would have been. I did, and regretting it. Yeah, I know, Dan. Too bad you sold it. You should have just stuck to the 9 there, Dan, and just rolled it. Right. So write the 9 lower. Write the 9. Right. Again, we break below the 9. Short it. Right. This one was a little bit easier because like your 9 wasn't all the way down. It's really close, right? It's like a really tight range. So you break above, you're gone. You break below, okay, abyss, right? So and look at this now. Markets closed. Markets closed. We are to take. Yeah, yikes, Christo. Diamond hands. Oh, into the weekend, Alice. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. So spy followed the 9 to the abyss. MMT is moving. MMT. Oi. MMT is one that, like, Roger, we talked about MMAT here today, right? So um, is it actually moving after hours or like no, that thing is consolidating really nicely at the dollar there. Like really nicely at the dollar. The question is, does it false alarm? It's consolidating really nicely at the dollar here, right? If that thing can stay above $1, that's cool. M18. Why do I feel like gambling with this stock? Why do I feel like gambling at like $1? Wherever we are now, setting a stop loss at 97 cents. I feel like doing that for MMT, but I probably won't. What do you think will be next week? So depending on how we open next week, I think again. So the plan was like rally this week and then sell off next week. Rally, and then sell off. Your calls went up. Oh, okay. Yeah. So rally and then sell off into CPI data, and then rally again into the Fed, and then I don't know. We'll see. See what Monday looks like, what pre-market, what futures look like on Sunday, and then go from there. Alrighty, guys. Thank you all very much. Hopefully, you guys had a good day and a good week. Hopefully, welcome to all the new members. Again, if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord for the weekend. The membership link is just click on join on the channel and then send me an email, and I'll send you an invite. Don't forget to smash the like, hit that subscribe, all the fun stuff. Thank you guys very much again for the support. See all the members in Discord. Let's go, Roger. See all the members in Discord, and yeah. It's onto crypto now. Onto crypto for the weekend, and for the madness. Hopefully, crypto does well this weekend. Fantabulous. Have a fantabulous weekend as well, Dan. We will see you in Discord for all your rubbish. Take care as well, Danny. Have a wonderful weekend. Virgo, have a wonderful weekend. Crystal, have a wonderful weekend. Alice, have a wonderful weekend. Dan and Max, have a wonderful weekend. Virgo, Pablo, have a wonderful weekend. Joe, Useless Goats, have a wonderful weekend. Bex, have a wonderful weekend. Erin, much love, have a wonderful weekend. All the dance. Have a wonderful weekend, guys. Math, have a good weekend. Let's go. Umber Beast, have a wonderful weekend. Nice trading. Have a great weekend. See you all in Discord because I'm sure we're just gonna be talking stocks again. Have a great weekend, Alice. Carlos, let's go. Have a wonderful weekend, Carlos. See you in Discord. Thank you very much, Cam. Thank you very much. Enjoy the weekend as well, Pablo. I'm ready for EPL to resume football. I'm ready because otherwise like it's fairly I don't know. So yeah. Alrighty, guys. Ciao, Crystal. Alrighty, all. Thank you very much, guys. Bye, guys. Bye, Bonnie. Bye.